What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Hopefully well. Faith is not a virtue. Faith is gullibility. Faith is dishonesty. Faith is blindness. Faith is the absence of reasoning. Right? Faith should not be respected. It should be detested. Right? Because faith is not a reliable source of truth. Right? A lot of times we see people or loved ones going into things with 100% faith, and you know that they're making a fool of themselves. But that person is so far gone that there's really nothing you can do, right? We've all seen family members of ours where we know that someone is doing them wrong behind their back, but they got all this faith in them, right? For no reason, right? Faith, there's nothing. There's nothing to back it. There's no science on it. That's the problem with it. You know what I mean? There's no, well, I have this to make sure that I'm covered. You have no reassurance. And that's not just with religion, that's with anything, right? And that's what the problem is. The reason why I've been speaking about faith so much lately is because people have been talking to me about faith a lot lately, right? So usually I talk about prayer, and that's one of my favorite topics. And the second I bring up prayer, right, or I corner a person where they can't really get out of it, oh, well, you just have to have faith. Let's talk about faith. Faith is not a virtue. Faith is gullibility. That is the exact synonym of faith, is gullibility. Right? It's dishonesty because you're not being honest with yourself. It is blindness because you can't see what you're doing. You just got faith in something with no evidence, and you can't even see the negative things that's going on with it. Right? And faith is absolutely the absence of reasoning. You're not using your reasoning skills. You're not using your critical thinking skills. You're not using anything. You're just going into it with faith with no evidence or science to back it. It's literally idiotic. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Hardcore, but accurate, unless it's faith in oneself. True, because you got something to back that with. You know what you're capable of, Joe. You know things that you've done in your life to validate your position, right? You know what you're qualified for. So of course you would have faith in yourself because you know what you're capable of doing, right? You can go off of past experiences, right? I would say, because a lot of people bring this point up, right? A lot of people say, well, you have faith that you can wake up in the morning. You can say that. The reason why I do is based off of prior evidence, right? So I'm in my 40s. So thousands of times I've woken up the next day, right? That's not a guarantee, but I could back that. I have evidence to back that. So yeah, I have faith in that sense, but that's a little bit different because faith itself is without having anything, no reassurance or assurance that things will be okay. Right? You're just going into it like, well, you just gotta have faith. Nah, that's the way you get burned. Literally. Tap the screen, share the live. People say, oh, well, you got faith in the chair you're sitting in. Well, where's my little piece of paper? I must have lost it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's the tag that came off of it, right? That's my reassurance. That's my guarantee. That's why I believe it. That's why I have faith in it. I have something to, say, to pinpoint, well, so-and-so tried this so many times, and if something happens to me, I'll be taken care of. So, yeah, I can have faith in my chair. Tap the screen, share the live. Invite some people. I'm on my other phone, y'all. Give me a second. Faith is not a virtue, especially by definition. They're not synonyms. They don't have anything to do with each other. But gullibility and faith do. They're very close in verbiage. The definitions are very close. They're not exact, but they're close. We'll set the cat down. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's get it to 1,000 likes. Get some traffic flowing up in here. What's up, Mike Duffy? What's up, Connie's son? Get both my phones out back, people. Share it live. Let's see where everybody at. Hopefully everybody having a good night. Feels kind of odd. Today being Monday, no Monday Night Football. My team lost yesterday. Our season's over. Our quarterback was hurt though, so it doesn't matter. We'll get him next time. Let's see. Let me change this backdrop. Don't look like nobody's been biting on their faith shit lately. Let's see what we got going on. What's up, Lady Red? What's up, Zay? What's up, Tony? What's up, Noel? Tap the screen, share the live. What's up, Matt? Prayer doesn't do shit, and that is a fact. What's up, Villigent Loan? What's up, 65 God? What's up, Simply Angie? Tap the screen, share the live. How y'all doing? I'm chilling. What's up, Landry? What's up, Anthony Miller? What's up, Chloe? How y'all doing? Prayer does not do shit, nothing at all. You ain't doing nothing but just sitting there talking to yourself, similar to what I'm doing right now. But at least I'm not delusional to not know. You need proof? Absolutely. Anything that a person claims in life, I need proof. And if you can't provide proof or evidence, then it's not real. Personal stories, there's problems with those, right? The problem with personal stories is that you can't prove them, right? It's no different than me telling you, oh man, I was the high school quarterback. Oh, I had all the women. I was rich. I hit the Powerball. But the second that I asked to provide evidence for that, it falters. Yes, I can prove it. Angie, I can definitely prove that prayer doesn't do anything. But the burden of proof really is on you. I can definitely prove that prayer doesn't do shit easily. with repeatable evidence, right? That's the best thing about science. You can do it over and over and over and over and over. No different than counting. Math is a form of science. And the fact that there is no proof that prayer does anything is the proof itself. But besides all that, I can disprove it. Bobby, let me get your age and religion. Prayer doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter how you do it. Scott, let me get your age and religion.
Yeah, I'm a Catholic.
How old are you?
40 years old.
Fact, prayer doesn't do shit.
Uh, I think it does, but
Can you prove that?
it can't be really proven, but
Man, that's a problem. That's a problem, my man, because guess what? I'm a very fair person. And I'll show you why. Because I hate when people say things and they don't have any evidence to prove it, right? So I'm also the type person that likes to practice what I preach too, right? So if I don't like when a person does something, I'm not going to try to do it back. What's your highest level of education, if you mind me asking? You don't
high
have to.
school.
Okay. I went to college twice. I didn't finish, so it's no knock on you. I just was just wondering. Give me 1 second. I'm going to prove to you that prayer doesn't do anything.
The thing is that prayer won't always work according to what you want. It works according to what God is wanting, and He works at His time schedule. So you might
He
want
doesn't.
something, you might not get it
He
right away.
doesn't. He doesn't work at all. You can't prove that he does anything. You can't prove his existence. But that's besides the point. So let's get to prayer. Now make sure you're paying attention because this is a lot of information. I have most of it memorized. So the key parts I could tell you back again, but I want you to make sure that you pay attention because this is a lot of shit I'm about to read to you, right? Now remember, I asked you what's your highest level of education. Also, anything that I'm saying right now, please feel free to ask me again. Please feel free to look this shit up yourself. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 2006 Harvard led study of therapeutic effects of intercessory prayer, the acronym STEP, that's STEP, or the Great Prayer Experiment, found that intercessory prayer had no impact on complication free recovery for 1,802 cardiac bypass patients. The study revealed that knowing others were praying led to a higher complication rate, 59% versus 52, possibly due to performance anxiety. Key aspects of the STEP study, the study's goal to determine if intercessory prayer, which is praying for others, improves patient outcomes after high risk heart surgery. Methodology: 1,802 patients across 6 hospitals were divided into 3 separate groups. Group 1 received prayers, uncertain if they were being prayed for. Group 2 did not receive prayers, but they were uncertain if they were, if they weren't, right? Group 3, they received the prayers and they knew that they were being prayed for. The results: there was no significant difference in complications or mortality between those who received prayers, Group 1, and those who did not, which is Group 2. Unexpected findings: patients in Group 3 who knew that they were being prayed for had a higher rate of complications at 59% than those who were uncertain. Researchers' conclusions: intercessory prayer does not improve healing. The study, led by Dr. Herbert Benson of Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center, was largely funded by the John Templeton Foundation, which is a Christian organization. Possible explanations for the higher complications rate in the known prayer group include increased stress or performance anxiety, sometimes referred to as the nocebo effect, where knowing about the intervention causes distress, Scotty. So based off of all that shit I just read to you, Scotty, I can make 2 very, very, very positive claims, right? Number 1, prayer does not do jack shit. Right? That's the best case scenario for you.
Also, I
And
mean,
two,
God doesn't
and
like to be
two,
tested.
and two, and two, and two. I can also make the claim that if anything, prayer makes the situation worse. Now, a couple key things I want you to understand about this study. When I said to you that this was funded by the John Templeton Foundation, right? Who these people are is they are Christians. What they were attempting to do, Scotty, was to prove that prayer actually did something positive. And guess what happened on the contrary? The exact opposite. Isn't that a fat bitch?
You're not supposed to try to prove God's power and test God and stuff like that. He wouldn't even participate in this. God would
Did he
know
tell you
that you're
that?
doing this test and
Did he
experiment.
tell did he tell you that? Did he tell you that?
No, but like
Okay.
he's not tested. It's like a karate master doesn't like show off. He doesn't show off, you know?
Okay. You know why he doesn't show off? Because he doesn't do shit. He's useless. The Bible says, if you ask, you shall receive. Right?
Right, but
Anything you ask into my name, I will give you. And these are his
yeah,
sheep. You are his sheep. So you think he would help you. So you think, on the contrary, he's going to let you die to prove a point to you? That's crazy.
but it's about the people who you're testing and just the fact that you're doing a test, right? If you go to a church and you ask all the people in the church if they've ever had their prayers answered, they're all gonna say yes, you know. So
But they
it's
can't,
about the
none of, and
people.
guess what? They all have one thing in common. Can't none of them fucking prove none of that shit. None of them.
Well, it's not to be
Why would
proved,
you
right?
believe in a God who allows children to get raped and who allows children to get cancer?
And that's one thing that I've really been thinking about. I really don't think that God interferes with this world, right? He
But
wants
I
us to
thought,
have
but I
free
thought,
will.
but I thought that
He
God
wants,
has a plan for everything, though. I thought
yeah.
that God has a plan for His people, though.
Well, there's a master plan, yeah, of course.
So if how is it possible that there's a master plan, but yet He doesn't interfere? How does
Well,
that
the
make
master
sense?
plan is still gonna go down whether you get raped or not, right?
Wow, you're a sick ass
That's
motherfucker.
that's not what she asked you though.
Well,
What
she
she
just asked me
asked
about
what
graping
she
children
asked what she asked you was how how does God not interfere but he has a master plan? That's an
because
oxymoron. It's a contradiction.
the master plan is to have us go to heaven. It's not to stop us from
No,
getting
that's
raped.
not
But
what
but
I
but wait a minute,
asked.
Scotty. But wait a minute,
If
Scotty.
you
To,
have
to her
a
question and to
cancer
her
in your
point. Hold on, hold on,
liver,
hold on, Scotty. Hold on, Scotty. So if you just said, I'm gonna go off of what you said. I always like to use people's own words, right? So you said that you don't think that God intervenes, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna give you that, right?
yeah.
So if that's true, one can assume that prayer doesn't do shit, right?
Well, I mean, it works in a way for your own self.
To what's the point of
But
praying?
when you say
No, no,
this
no.
prayer
Hold on,
work,
hold on, hold on. Hold on,
you're
darling.
asking that you
Hold
want.
on, darling.
No,
Hold
I can
on,
I
darling.
respond to this guy first
Hold.
before you say.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Scott.
Okay, so so basically, you can't just ask God for things, right? Just ask, can I have $1 million? Can I have this? Can I have that? That's not
You're
how
going
it's
to
gonna work.
extremes.
No,
What
no,
about
no,
for
because
food? What about to save your life?
it says in the Bible anything you ask in my name I'll give. So
Yeah,
yeah.
but you're not understanding, right?
No, you're not understanding.
God's master plan is to have us go to heaven, right? That's the master plan.
Where does it say
All these
that?
little
Where does it say
unimportant
that at?
things like getting
Where
cancer
does
are
it
not,
say
not
that
that
at?
important.
Where does it say that?
We're to say what?
Where does it say that his master plan was for all of us to go to heaven?
Well, it's the whole Bible. You got to read the whole Bible. You're
Where
not
at?
listening.
Where at? Because I've never seen anything say,
Okay,
oh,
but
Well,
once
it's the whole
again,
Bible.
you
You got to
never
read the whole
answered my
Bible.
question.
Yeah,
You did not
exactly.
answer my question. I asked you, how is it possible for God to have a plan and for us to have free will at the same
yeah,
time? How
yeah.
can those coexist?
It's very easy. You don't
No,
understand.
no, it's not because that contradicts
Hold on.
each
What's
other.
your
You
education
cannot.
level?
My highest education level is a master's. You want to try again?
And you don't understand how those two things can coincide together?
You cannot
How
say
You
God
that
know
can have
what?
a
somebody
You know
master
has
plan
what?
for the
free
world, but he
will.
doesn't care about
Madeline,
cancer?
Madeline, he probably doesn't know what free will is.
No, God has a master plan for the world.
He
He doesn't
probably
care
doesn't
about
know
your
what free
cancer.
will even means.
You
You
just
sit up there
repeated
arguing with
yourself
you
to
like,
interrupt me.
You
I
just
can. Well,
literally
yeah, I
repeat
can.
yourself so you can interrupt me, man.
I
So
did,
stop.
and I'll keep interrupting you.
I
Please
know you
don't
will
ever,
because that's
please.
what black people do. They interrupt. But
Yeah.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. Wait a
here
minute.
we
Hold on.
go.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Hold on. Now you done fucked up.
uh,
Listen,
black
that's right. Anybody black up here can interrupt your ass
women.
anytime they want to. No. You said black
You
people,
don't
period.
agree?
And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Disagree,
Anybody up here black can interrupt his ass from here on out.
the host
You right.
agrees that
No. Yeah, because we all black here. Because we're all fucking black here. So anybody fucking black can interrupt your motherfucking ass any fucking time they want to.
like you, nigger.
No, I'm not. Listen. You're the one that only graduated high school. You're
Oh,
the one
we're
who
low
only graduated high
IQ.
school.
We're low IQ, but yet you serve a God who allows rape. Sure.
Remember the first question I asked you?
Shit.
All you did was graduate high school. You haven't made it
Without
past
me.
high school, so you can't say a person is low IQ. You can't say
Without
that,
mute.
right? Listen, and then let me teach you
Without
something,
mute.
right? Let me
You
teach
want
you
to go
something.
degree for degree?
Let me teach you something,
Debate
right?
without mute.
Listen,
You
there are
debate
more
without mute.
people that come from the
Without
country Nigeria
Without mute.
with master's degrees
without
than
mute.
there is in this whole fucking country,
Debate without mute.
right? So when you say that we're niggers, right?
Debate without mute.
All that means is that you can't say a person that is from the Niger River Valley
without mute,
correctly. It's nothing
Debate
to
without
debate
mute.
you, right? Because we already done cooked you. You've already been fucking cooked. We proved
Hey,
to
that's
you
why
that
you're
prayer
being
doesn't do
racist
shit.
because you have nothing left to say.
Right.
That's why you're
Right.
being
Right.
racist because you have
Right.
nothing left
Because
to
you're getting
say.
cooked. Well, so
You
all
getting
I said
cooked.
was there
You
was
getting
fucking
cooked, so you
interrupt.
have to. You're getting cooked, so you have to come for our skin color.
Uh-huh. Listen.
That's it.
Listen.
And I'm a
Listen, I
proud
can kick
nigger,
you.
bitch.
I can kick you. I can kick you.
I
I can
win
block
because
you. I can do any. You don't mute. You don't win shit.
Why
You
you
sitting
mute
on
me?
zero. You sitting on fucking zero.
mute me.
You getting muted hands free. You're getting muted
nigga.
hands free. Fuck your mother.
We're
Listen, I
proud
bet you
niggers,
your mom.
bitch.
Listen. Are you Irish? I bet you your mama got some
Hi,
red
nigger.
coochie hair, don't she? I hope she got some red coochie hair, don't she? Right?
Don't
And I
white
bet you
people
her
have the
pussy
highest
smells
rates
just
for
like pumpkin
pedophilia?
spice.
They
Right?
do. They do.
Right.
Don't white people
You
have the
gotta mute me.
highest rates for fucking on dogs and stuff?
Listen, Scotty. Are your
In-
boxers in a bunch
incest.
because you have lice?
Nigger, stop muting me.
Is your boxers in a bunch for having lice? Do you
Didn't
smell like?
it-
Do you smell
don't
like
you
a
have
dog
sex
every
with your
time you get
sister?
wet?
Don't you have
Girl,
sex
you're
with your
from West
sister and little
Virginia.
kids?
Me, nigger.
Are you? Is you wee wee that? Is you wee wee that big?
Me, nigger.
Is your mother an ace of
Ass
spades?
nigger.
I mean, excuse me. Is your mother a queen of
Nigga.
spades?
Is your mom
Because I
also
like-
your cousin?
I like cracker coochie. It's good. It makes
It's
your credit
funny.
go up.
It's funny a self-proclaimed follower of God is sitting here spamming a word like that. That's crazy as hell.
Right.
Exactly.
I
thought, hey
Scotty,
Scott,
I need my credit
hey,
score
Scott.
to go up. I
Hey,
need my shit
Scott.
to get in the 700s. Go get your fat mammy.
Scott, I thought God wanted us all to love each other no matter what the skin color was, Scott. I thought your God wanted us all to get along.
That's Christianity for you.
I thought God said don't judge a book by
God is
his
white.
cover.
Nigger.
No, he
Oh,
And that's
but
why.
he was
No, he
right.
Listen. You're right.
Nigga.
That's the first true thing that you said. God is
Nigger.
white. So
He
Scotty,
mad, man.
so
And
Scotty,
since
so
he's
Scotty,
white,
so Scotty, now you understand
nigga.
why we will never
Mark
worship
you,
the
nigga.
white man's God.
Made you
Listen,
black to March.
your God is nothing
You
but a
black to-
dirty dick
titties,
washer.
titties look good
Listen.
as
The
fuck.
last thing he said.
Black by God.
Father, why has thou
Consider.
forsaken me? Why?
Consider, nigger.
Listen. Your Savior,
God,
he like to wash men's feet, right? Why would I hate something that
black.
doesn't exist? Why would I hate something that doesn't
Because you're
exist?
black, nigger.
Your mother likes
you're black.
black wee wees, and I bet you she has a
Because you're black,
spade.
nigger.
She has a fucking spade on her fucking ass. But listen. That doesn't upset me because I know in a physical altercation you wouldn't. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, I know every time you get wet, we smell dogs.
How come
So it
y'all
doesn't
are the
matter
only
to me.
ones that get lice?
Right?
Why are y'all infested?
Are you itchy?
Are you some
Are you
sort
from
of
the double
dog
wide?
or some sort of
Scotty
monkey?
from the double wide.
Are you some sort
The
of
Devil Ride
lemur?
Trailer Park?
What's crazy is that's their only level of vocabulary. That's all they know.
Right,
Because
right.
we
You
definitely
old
didn't know what
Neanderthal?
we didn't know what free will
You're a
was.
Neanderthal. So you can never say that we're low
Farm
IQ because you're the one that's the Neanderthal,
farm
Scotty.
equipment.
Homo
You're a
sapien.
Neanderthal.
Creation.
You're a Neanderthal. Scotty,
Decoration.
are you aware of the fact that the
Decoration.
species of Homo sapien
Decoration.
is African? So if you are
Farm
not
equipment.
African, you're not even a human
Expired
being.
farm equipment.
You're
Are you
not
aware?
a
Are you
human
aware,
being.
Scott? Are
Farm
you aware
equipment.
that your people used to be cavemen?
Cotton, nigger.
You do know that, right? Your people
Listen,
used to be
you're right.
cavemen.
Farm
Right.
equipment.
Expired what? How am I expired? I'm still here. Nothing's
Work,
expired.
nigger.
Listen, I don't have to go to work. You know why? Because we have little fetty ferrets like your mom. I don't have to work because we have
Doctors to
fetty
replace-
ferrets like your mother. She's
Did
making
Did you
me
know
sick.
white people make up the majority
Listen,
of
I
food
love seeing them
stamps?
do that dope fiend shake when they be
What?
standing up. They be sleep standing up like.
Niggers.
Okay, but I don't got no clothes on.
Fucking nigger. You never have
Listen. I bet you got the
Got clothes
best
on,
recipe
nigger.
for shake and bake on
Yes, nigger,
planet
you
Earth
fucking-
right now. Listen. What would you do for some Sudafed? What would you do? What would you do for that shake and bake? What would you do? What would you do?
Can't debate.
What would you
Can't
do?
debate.
What would you do? Or I bet you one of the
Dude,
mice that be
I
going to the
won.
goddamn no, you didn't. I bet you be going to the
Wins
goddamn
again.
drugstore buying Sudafed and shit.
Man wins again.
Listen, I guarantee
Wins
you only
again.
got 21 teeth right now.
Man wins
If
again.
you got 22 teeth right
Yeah.
now, I'll cash app you. I'll
Wins
cash app you
again.
whatever you want if you got 22
Wins
teeth.
again.
How?
Wins again.
You're a statistic.
Um,
You're a statistic. How did you win? You're a poor, uneducated white
Black
person.
zero.
So you're not like
Black
that.
zero.
You're here. You're white trash.
Black
You see what I'm
zero.
saying? They're different. No. You're like a fucking coal
Mud
miner,
hut
bro.
in Africa.
No, I don't have a mud hut. I'm from the
Here, go back
United
to your-
States. You're the one that's from the cave, right?
Here,
We're the
go back
original species of human beings.
here with
You are a mutation.
Go
You
put
are
Calpis on your
allergic
head.
to the sun. You are allergic to the
up this
sun.
on your head, nigger.
Scotty, give up,
What?
bro. What are you doing?
right. Like you're
The one's
weird.
muting me.
Listen, yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm drinking water.
Like,
Mute me then.
how are you such a glutton for punishment? Why are you still here, bro?
Shut your fucking
Right up here getting fried. Up here getting fried.
this guy in a debate.
No, you didn't.
Fried like chicken with a side of
Now you're
watermelon.
You've been
Easy
getting
niggers,
cooked the whole
dude.
time,
Easy
bro.
niggers.
Stop
Listen,
talking.
you easy on
Niggers in a
zero.
debate, and then they
You
use-
easy on zero. On zero.
If you beat it,
You're a high school
You-
dropout. You're a statistic. You're a
No,
rehab
nothing
waiting.
button.
Uh-huh. I wish I had a Bible right now.
Yeah.
But you know what? Every time I run out of swishers, right? That's the best time for the Bible because I be rolling up, smoking Deuteronomy. Sometimes I be letting your mom hit it. I be passing it to her, but that's only if she ain't blow me that day because I don't be wanting to taste my
You
kids.
know
and
what?
shit, you know what I'm
But
saying?
you know what,
I don't
Reggie?
be wanting
You
to
know
smoke on
what?
my kids.
Decoration.
You know what, Reggie? Though,
Read that
give him a break because he probably got essayed by his priest.
decoration.
You know his mom is his first
He's just-
cousin
and he's
anyway.
just- He's just lashing out because he got essayed.
Decoration.
Was washing the Cardinals' feet and all this other stuff.
Leprechaun in the hood, looking at us, motherfucker.
Decoration.
Hmm.
Decoration, nigga. That's when.
Give up, bro.
You easily go zero. Give it up.
You're smoking crack. You
Nah,
Like-
no, it's not. It's green.
all niggers.
Yeah,
Crack,
the
don't
only time I would
Crack,
do that
right?
around the first of the month when your mom
don't
got
ya?
a check.
Yeah.
Right now, I ain't got no money.
Your mom's a
I can't afford it right now. Sometimes we
Baby.
be calling them polar bears because they be
Mom's a
cold,
crackhead.
and that's when we be getting them. They be wide, and they got big backs.
crackhead.
But
They smell
crack
like
smoking
cheese and shit.
is better than overdosing in bathrooms and buses from ethanol
All that crack is fat ass women got.
and dirty
All that bitch
toilets
is
and having meth labs exploding your face. You guys getting your kids taken away from you for doing all these activities around them. Shame on you. Shit.
You're just an you're just an Appalachian Neanderthal. That's all. Your brain ain't fully developed.
Mm-mm.
Just a nigger.
And your mother is just a nigger lover. I love it
Like,
when
why
you
do
call
you
me
think that's
Big
an
Pop.
insult, Scotty?
No,
We
she's
have
a white
whole
supremacist.
songs that say nigga, 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 nigga.
Just like new
Why do you
nigger.
think that you're coming
Listen.
up here offending us?
She's not racist against this dick, though. I bet that.
You think, huh?
Reggie about to be your stepdaddy. Don't talk to your
I think
stepdaddy
that's
like
what he's
that.
afraid of.
Show your stepdaddy some respect, sir.
Power nigger.
Y'all the ones that's about to be extinct, Scotty.
You're
You're
white.
the one allergic.
You need to go.
You're
you need
the
to
one
go bang
allergic to the sun.
get some cookie, make some babies.
I know, but you
Y'all
know,
all gonna be black and me.
but you know these
Oh,
white
melanoma
ladies
having ass
they don't
butterflies.
want these white dudes.
Power.
They want them
Yeah, they rather be
big
lesbian.
black dicks or lesbians and the fuck with y'all white dudes.
Mm.
Sexual with niggers.
Yep,
Oh, too bad it's not with
That's
you.
because our shit works right. That's why.
that's right.
I
Once
never
you go
thought
black,
And that's why
you
y'all
don't go
and
back.
that's why y'all jealous of us. That's why y'all jealous of
Pedophile
us.
nigger.
Yeah, right.
Pedophile niggers.
You know that's your
Nah,
family.
you crazy as
Scotty.
fuck.
Put it out.
Pedophile niggers.
80%
believe in the
80% of the
God, you know.
P3DOs in prison system are white.
Pedophile niggers.
Not according to the FBI.
Pedophile niggers.
That's all y'all do. That's all y'all do is scam people and break shit.
Drugs, twerking.
You be
Nigger.
watching people.
All y'all do is make pumpkin spice,
Yeah.
spread lice, smoke
You play
meth,
basketball, nigger.
and blow up houses, meth houses.
Your teeth, nigger.
For what?
Diamonds for your teeth.
For
Are
what?
you jealous?
Why would I
Sound
put
like
some
you
diamonds on my
jealous.
teeth?
That sounds
They
like
come
I
from
was just say
Africa.
that sounds like a whole lot of
Diamonds for your teeth, nigger.
that sounds
For
like a
what? They
whole
come
lot of
from Africa.
envy.
They're
That ain't
African diamonds.
Right. That's not an insult. That sounds like jealousy.
that sounds like envy to me. That's a sin, man.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound very
Mm-mm.
Christian
I'm the
right
one
Go
now.
get
sells
some
the
nicks.
fuck-
Go get some nicks to get that lice
Sells the
off your
diamonds.
ass and off your head.
I'm a Jew. I'm the one who's
I don't give a fuck what you is.
Oh, you should have been gassed.
And you ain't no fucking Jew with no last name like
You're rich
O'Connell. Who
with
you
your-
playing with?
you made me rich, nigger.
No, I don't have any gold teeth.
Who has gold teeth?
Rich
Like,
'cause
what
of
is this
niggers like
talking
you.
about?
Listen, Scotty, you're stupid. The gold that they
Rich,
have in their
nigga.
mouth is not real gold.
Bro,
That's
you don't
not
have
real
no
gold.
you don't have
You
no
can't
gold anyway.
Listen, Scotty, you can't put real gold in your mouth and it rot in your teeth. That's surgical gold. It's not real, foolish.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Ooh, and you're gonna turn on the
Ooh,
camera. Wow.
Hey, let me see
Fucking
something real quick,
nigger.
Reggie.
Right.
Now he got to get dropped. 'Cause you can't do that on camera.
Why you running,
Yeah, he can't.
Scotty?
Yeah, he can't smoke on camera.
You're a dirty ass nigger. Fuck you.
And you're from the trailer park.
Let's get
I'm
you.
from the
Your,
west
your
side.
house
You
still
from the
look really. Why your walls so
you
dirty?
from the double wide.
He look
Bet you got
real
a
good.
cesspool in the back of your house right
Scotty.
now. Yeah, right.
You live
Now
in
with
Scotty,
your
you're
rusty ass
fat,
pictures on a $102 million
bald, and
fucking
lonely.
$2 million mansion. That's a fucking
I
trailer park.
mean, I smelled your whole. I smelled your whole house from that
Pool house,
picture.
you fucking nigger.
Yeah,
You
right.
have a
That's
pool
what he's
house? Do you even know what a pool house is?
Yeah, I know what a
Go
pool
wash
house
your
is.
ass,
Listen,
Scotty.
dude, you're in the den at your aunt's house right now.
That house
You're a
smell
high
like
school-
ass.
You're
You're
a
I
a
know
high
it
school
do.
dropout with a
Pool house
receding
is?
hairline.
Don't look like you washed your hair in a few days either. Might want to take care of that.
Right.
No, I'm a white supremacist. Proud of it.
Listen, yeah, I know what a pool house is. That's where y'all commit all y'all incest at.
Mhm.
We call it a cesspool.
You
We're
feel
Yeah, 'cause
inferior.
Now
so you call
it's
yourself a
like
supremacist.
25 people in a 2-bedroom house. Kids running around.
Mm-hmm.
17 dogs. All
You
sleeping in
probably
the
got
bed.
your
Nobody
kids
with
in a
shoes
cage.
on.
Y'all be doing some
Why the
weird
fuck
shit.
y'all don't never be wearing shoes when y'all go outside?
Just dirty.
White people, man. But
You're dirty. You don't take a shower.
we're not.
Oh, y'all
That's
dirty.
You need to wash
Okay,
your
so y'all
ass
just
and
walk
stuff.
outside with no shoes on, right?
third eye. We don't have cows piss on our heads.
Neither do we.
Or you.
No, you put
What
Kool-Aid
are
in your
you
shit.
watching?
No, y'all put Kool-Aid in y'all shit.
Dirty ass nigger.
Yeah, right. We taught you how to wash your ass.
Day long.
Historically, black people taught
You
y'all
can
how
make
to
up
wash
shit
your
all day
ass. What
long.
do you mean? Nobody's
You
making
could Google
up
this,
shit.
Marty.
Facts are
The
facts.
Moors taught y'all. Listen, the Moors taught y'all how to wash y'all ass. That's a fact.
Moors were a bunch of Muslims.
Go Google
So
it.
what?
Moors were
They're still
Muslims.
black. They still were black. They taught you how to wash your ass. Listen, historically, they knew when the French and the British would land over here because they could fucking smell them.
No, we kicked the Moors out.
Yes, you did. No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about in the Americas. The natives knew when you were here
Yeah,
because
we
they could
kicked the Moors.
fucking smell you. And the French are some of the stinkingest motherfuckers on earth still to this day. The only competition that you motherfuckers got are people from India.
They're black in this world.
Scotty, I can't understand what you're
I
saying.
don't
Can
wanna
you be
be.
more clear?
I know it's hard
Yeah, I
to
don't
I
want
can't
to.
get what you're
Nobody,
saying.
understand.
listen. Nobody
Okay, I'll
wants to be
explain
a
it to you
Jew.
in your language.
No,
Yo, mother.
nobody wants to be a Jew. It's
Yo,
up to you.
yo.
Because you know what? When you are a
Coming
JEW,
into
right?
a hood, yo.
You're a nomadic
Right
person.
again,
Y'all just
Scotty.
be walking
Hood,
around
yo.
all over the world and fucking stealing shit, and people be
Gang,
kicking
gang,
y'all out
gang.
everywhere. Why y'all get
I
kicked
can't
out of
understand
everywhere?
what you're saying.
Right.
White power,
That's
nigga.
that's that Appalachian twang.
Y'all have a
I know
good
you-
want
night.
power so bad.
I know you really a Methodist.
Y'all have a good night. Scotty, you're fat and bald.
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah,
You
you're
literally
ugly
just
as
showed
fuck,
us that you're
Scotty.
fat and bald. I
Looks
don't know
like you need
why
a
No wonder
six
you don't have
pack.
any
you
pictures.
have the audacity to turn on your camera and talk like this.
I bet you'll start rain dancing right now. I bet you'll start rain dancing right now for a goddamn kid. You have no power. You have no
Nigga,
power.
white
You
power.
didn't take a shower, and I poked your mammy for an hour.
Nigga, white-
And I'm taller than a tower. You just a
Nigger is-
coward. That's why you high
It's
white
black.
power. You are
Afterward.
sucker, stupid motherfucker. We wash your ass. Y'all got rash. You broke living in your
Y'all don't
mama
even
house.
use.
No
You don't even
cash.
use wash rags.
Use their hands. Just rub it on their body. Let it rinse off.
Like it's lather. And yeah, don't wash your hair. Game ain't fair.
What's
up, my
that
good prick?
obsession? That's just crazy.
That's all black people do is just fucking rough.
Because they think they're doing something. It's like, be original. Say something
Did you
gonna
hear
hurt
what
my
he said?
feelings.
You see how you see how you thought you was gonna clean up? He was like, I just met black woman. I don't give a fuck.
You didn't win, though, stupid. You dumb as fuck.
That was very boring. You could have did better than that, Scotty. You couldn't win intellectually, so you had to just go and just crash out, and it was horribly pathetic and
It
recorded
was
badly.
really.
We muted you because you
Shine
didn't
all
have
your
an
ass.
argument. All you wanted to do is say the N word. If you want to do that, you can go make a rap song or something. Like, it's not that deep. We're not hurt. We're not gonna cry because you said the N word. It's not.
Right.
It's really not that serious.
And
Scotty.
then please learn how to spell and form a sentence.
This is know
He's
that
too
you're fucking
upset.
It's
racist. That's
definitely
all it
can't
does.
see straight.
the definition of no child left behind. That's a failure.
He's trying his hardest. Mute is all black half. Mute is a losing. Mute is a sign of a loss. Black.
Laces
His
already
nigga
have
brain is
Scotty.
broken. He's so
Scotty
upset.
O'Connell.
We appreciate the laughs because that actually helps us physically, you know.
Right. Thank you
We're in
for
good.
it's for the algorithm. Thanks for the
Thank you
engagement,
for the
Scotty.
dopamine. I was getting a little sleepy.
You know what, Scotty? Just for you, just because you hurt my feelings, you know what I'm gonna do? The next white woman that offer me something, I'm gonna nut in her eye and think just of you.
Huh, Reggie?
Make sure you eat a lot of hot sauce first.
Mm.
Get it right.
I'm a go coon just for you, and I'm gonna say, you know what? This is for him.
Not go coon for the white supremacist.
Listen,
The
Scotty, I don't
self-proclaimed
Why
white
you
care.
gonna say
supremacist.
Scotty, that's not a pivot move to say that you are Jewish. That's not a pivot move. I don't care what your belief is. You are white. Period.
And ugly as
By
fuck.
every definition.
In every classification of this country, you are white.
Absolutely. When you fill out a job application, there's nothing that says Jewish. You check
And if
white.
it was, it would be an ethnicity, not a race.
Right. So we don't. Whenever y'all say that, right? Whenever y'all say that, like, oh, we Jewish. No black person, like, oh, Yeah, he different. We don't think like that. We be like, yeah, all right.
Right.
That's just like saying, you know what it sounds like to us? If I be like, oh, shit, them shoes nice. And the motherfucker be like, these ain't shoes, these Nikes. Oh, okay.
Mhm. Take
You
a-
fuck
take
what
a-
kind
oh,
you is. I don't give a fuck what kind of one it is. I don't give a fuck if you Scottish, Irish. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about a motherfucker that look like you. There's like,
The
you don't
white
know
kid.
what part of Africa I'm from. You don't know if I'm Caribbean. You don't know these things. There's no way of fucking telling.
Your biblical bloodline doesn't exist, Scotty. Just
Right.
so you know. I don't know if anyone told you that, but it's all bullshit. God didn't really choose
Exactly.
you. He doesn't
You
exist.
don't know,
You can't prove
because you
it.
don't know if we're Black American, you don't know we're Caribbean, you don't know but you know we're of African
Yeah.
descent,
And just like I
which
know
makes
you're
us
from
racially
European
black.
descent. See, look, that's the problem, right? Y'all love us so much. You just want to be around us and hang out so much. Yeah.
But
And
you want
in reality,
he
we
want to
don't
come
think
back.
about you.
He want to come back
Yeah.
up for what?
Right. Because he secretly loves us. Deep down
He
inside.
wants all the blacks' attention. Oh,
Right. I explained to you that yes, you are. You can't explain
you are
yourself out of
right.
it. You can't, no matter what you say to us, we're still going to know that you are European. We're still going to know it.
You are
As
a
you say,
cracker.
in our
You are white.
heart. Yes, you can't talk yourself out of it. You sound like a damn pretendian. Like, oh, well, on my great grandma's side, Eartha Bell, her sister was half Cherokee.
Blackfoot.
She had two braids and and Blackfoot.
And guess what? You mixed with nigga and nigga. Shut up.
Right, get an education. Listen, you can't, Scotty. You can't say that. You already told me that you don't have an education, Scotty. We say something in the community.
Sir,
That's
the
the pot
education,
calling the
and you
kettle
don't even know
black.
what race, nationality, and ethnicity is. You are the one without the education. You are a
Right.
white.
He's a statistic.
You think Jew is a race. You cannot tell us about education.
Educated. That's the problem, Scotty. You educated by something that's not true, right? The book is not true, and that's how I know you're really not. That's another way I know that you're really not ooish, because anybody that's ooish knows that book is not fucking true.
But Reggie, let's not miss over the fact that when he came up, he said he was Catholic.
He is Catholic. That's why his last name is O'Donnell. He's Irish.
Mm-hmm.
And even if one of his parents is Jewish, it doesn't matter. That's just
I
a
think that
religious
he may
belief.
have forgotten that he told us that.
You take a DNA test, it's going to come back to Eastern European. You're right, period.
In this country, anyone who is of European, North African, or even Middle Eastern race legally are legally white people in this country. Legally.
But you giving him a stretch. That's not even necessary. He ain't North African.
He ain't, but that's beside. Which is still crazy to me, but that's a whole other conversation. But yes.
I agree. I definitely agree.
Any part of Africa being legally white is crazy as hell to me. But
Speaks volumes. I'm trying to find some snacks.
Tap the screen, share it live.
So how was yesterday?
Not too good.
Aww.
for unforeseen reasons, but I think next time it'll be a lot better as long as it's planned out right and things like that.
Mhm.
But it was to me. It started going a little bit better towards the end,
Mhm.
right? But
But people came, so it just.
yeah, some people came, but there was like other shit going on in the background, and
Oh, like Christian.
Afro was on the phone. No, Afro was on the phone and shit, and
Oh,
then people was I don't know. Well, I know Rich and
mhm.
Vessel, but there was other people coming up just like. I mean, it was no problem, but they were just talking about just random shit. Then
Oh, so they didn't stay focused.
they was trying not to until I had to
Oh,
direct them back in the right way. Then
so they were derailing the whole thing.
trying to. Then
Uh,
Small Potatoes came up, talked, and this one lady was on there. I interviewed her. She's younger, but then it was over after that. But hold that thought. Roadrunner. Let me get your age and religion.
Oh wow. I'm 28. No religion. No, I don't
Do you
really.
believe in God?
Yeah,
Are you referring to the God of the Bible?
no.
Are you
The
referring to
Quran.
Krishna?
Two?
Krishna?
No,
Chuku?
no.
Shanae?
I would say that my God is nameless. I don't believe in a
Well,
God that
well,
can be named.
well. What I'm asking you is like basically, where do you get your beliefs from? Because if I'm asking you if Chuku and all them is your God, and you're saying no,
Uh,
so you had to got that ideology that you have from somewhere. It has to be based off something. You couldn't have just woke up one day like, oh,
oh
well, there's
yeah,
a supreme.
it's based on a Christian God. I grew up a Christian.
well,
Okay,
that's Christian.
exactly. Right, right.
No, but I'm
Fact.
not a worshiper of the God of
A lot of
Christianity.
Christians aren't worshipers. They
Huh?
just perform it. No.
Do you believe in Jesus Christ?
No, not as the Lord and Savior of all people. No.
Okay. Fact. Prayer doesn't
So
do
what do
shit.
you believe in?
Hold on. Prayer doesn't do shit.
Wait, say it again.
Fact. Prayer does not do shit.
Oh, prayer doesn't do shit. I think consistent prayer could keep you on the path that you're trying to walk.
You're gonna walk the path. You're gonna walk either way.
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
speak
yeah, for
in,
sure.
you speak in metaphorically. I'm talking about literally.
Oh, so you saying like I can't say like I pray for $1 million and then $1 million pops up?
I'm saying that, and I'm also saying no matter how you pray, no matter what you pray for, no matter the style you use, any variation of prayer is 100% useless. Is what I'm saying verbatim.
100% useless?
100% useless.
Do you believe that speaking what you want in life or the life you want for yourself is a thing?
I mean, I can say what I want, but that don't mean it's gonna do anything. It's me that's gonna do something.
Yeah, I agree with that. But when you say 100% useless, that would be opposite of what I think, which is speaking it can also keep you in that mindset.
Right, but you also are pivoting somewhat anyway. They're saying one thing, and we're not really talking about speaking anything into existence. We're talking about prayer and prayer in itself. And prayer in itself doesn't do anything.
So prayer itself wouldn't be speaking towards what you want in life?
Like
It's
praying
not
to
really.
something.
Right. Praying to something else besides, I mean, just period. Speaking, like, okay, I'll even give you that. Speaking something, however you want to pivot. No, it's not doing anything. It's you. Words don't do anything. And on top of that, Roadrunner, I don't have to remind myself of what's in my mind. It's just there.
I mean, sometimes you could go astray of your goals if you're not intentional about revisiting them consistently, and that's what I was saying.
Revisiting your goals has nothing to do with prayer. You are trying, stretching, and reaching so fucking far right now, Roadrunner, but it's not that.
Well, the only reason I'm associating that with prayer is because you can use prayer to revisit those things. I'm not saying that's the best way to go about it or nothing like that. That's just how I see it. I mean, in your prayers, you would most likely be mentioning the things you want out of life, right?
Yeah, and when you mention what you need in your life in your prayer, you wasting your time. When you talk to something outside of yourself, you wasting your time. To believe you talking to a deity is delusional. It's a waste of time. 100%.
Well, is that definitively what prayer is?
However you look at it, that's why I made sure I defined it. However you want to do it, in any form or fashion, because I didn't make up the definition of prayer. I don't care how you cut it, long, deep, wide, or motherfucking short. Prayer is 100% useless and a waste of goddamn time. Do you got any demonstrative evidence that prayer does something? Do you?
I mean, I'm not making a claim that you could just pray that you get a new car and it'll pop up. So that's not.
I ain't say that.
I feel like the essence of what you're saying though is that it doesn't matter what you say out of your mouth. It's not just gonna come to you because you said it. Isn't that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. That's you, and that's the
I'm
second
saying
or
in
third
prayer.
time you said that. No, this is what I'm saying to you. I'm gonna repeat what I'm saying to you over and over and over. However you want to cut it, whichever variation of prayer, whatever your definition of prayer, whatever thought process is in prayer, and that is in the fucking world, all of it is useless. Not just that. So don't say to me now, oh, I think that you just saying you pray for a new car, $1 million, and God ain't gonna give it to you. No, whatever, it's useless. And I can prove it. Now, do you have any demonstrative, which means something that I can see or something you can show me to prove to me that prayer does anything?
No, not that I can demonstrate.
Okay, so that's 0. We had 0, 0. 0 for you, 0 for me. Now check this out. Make sure you're paying attention.
All right, bro.
No, I'm serious. It's a motherfucking
I mean, I've been
heart
paying
attack right now.
attention since I got here, bro.
No. This is a lot. This is what I'm about to read to you is a lot. So that's what I'm saying. So make sure you pay attention to this. So the 2006 Harvard-led study of the therapeutic effects of intercessory prayer, or STEP, that's STEP, Great Prayer Experiment, found that intercessory prayer had no impact on complication-free recovery on 1,802 cardiac bypass patients. The study revealed that knowing others were praying led to higher complication rates of 59% versus 52%, possibly due to performance anxiety. Key aspects of the STEP study. The study's goal to determine if intercessory prayer, praying for others, improves patients' outcomes after high-risk heart surgery. Methodology. 1,802 patients, again, across 6 hospitals, were divided into 3 separate groups. Group 1 received prayers and were uncertain if they were being prayed for. Group 2 did not receive prayer and they also were unaware. Group 3 received prayers and they knew for a fact that they were being prayed for. The results. There was no significant difference in complications or mortality rates between those receiving prayers, which is group 1, and those who did not in group 2. Unexpected findings. Patients in group 3 who knew that they were being prayed for had a higher rate of complication than those who were uncertain. Researchers' conclusion: intercessory prayer does not improve healing. The study led by Dr. Herbert Benson of Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center was largely funded by the John Templeton Foundation, which is a Christian organization as well. Possible explanations for the higher complication rate in the known prayer group include increased stress or performance anxiety, sometimes referred to as a nocebo effect, where knowing about the intervention causes distress. So, prayer doesn't do shit. And if anything, it makes the situation worse, bro.
I mean, just based off of that study, that is an example of intercessory prayer not working and healing.
No, it's not. It's not an example of that. It's an example that intercessory prayer does not help complications, right? Because these people had heart surgery. It's bypass surgery, right? The people that knew that they were being prayed for, and this is between 1,802 patients, right?
They were uncertain.
A lot of them died.
Yeah. I understood the whole thing. I'm saying that this is only an example of prayer not working in the case of healing.
Well, you could say that, but at the same time, when you say "but," that's kind of like an agree. Well, it's not kind of. It is an agreement, and also that is evidence that prayer doesn't do shit
for healing.
So according to my calculations, we no longer at 0-0.
All right. So that's a what's the word? An adequate example for prayer not working across the board 110%.
We can't say across the board, but that's one aspect that I can say for certain that prayer doesn't do anything. Now, you can't pinpoint to a study or something that's repeatable where it does. So,
oh no, I mean I was just stating my opinion, to be honest.
I mean, I feel you.
Yeah, I wasn't here to change nobody's mind or say that what I think is right. I was just answering the prompt or just responding to the prompt.
I mean, but again,
that's kind of a stretch, though. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How's
it a stretch?
Taking that example that was just read to me, and then coming to the conclusion that prayer doesn't work for shit at all when it's specified that this.
Do you have any other proof that it does? Wait. Do you have any
literally
other
said
proof
he
that
doesn't
it
have
does?
any other proof that it does in the
So why are
beginning,
you
but
making
now
these
he's
baseless
saying
claims?
No. I like I said, I'm not here to say that what y'all saying or what y'all believe is wrong.
It's not a belief. It's evidence.
Okay,
well,
the evidence is a fact and a provable fact.
It's a provable fact that hasn't been proven that prayer
It has.
doesn't do
A study has been done.
a study on healing using intercessory prayer.
If it doesn't work for healing, then what else would it work for?
I don't know. I'm not gonna
The
act
road
like
healing is the main thing prayer should work for biblically.
Why is that?
Because
So have you ever read the
Bible?
Bible? It says anything in God's name that you pray shall come true. It doesn't matter if
I don't get why
healing or
you're
not.
so hung up on the healing part. The bottom line is prayer literally did
I was
nothing.
hung up on the healing part because early in the conversation I was told that prayer doesn't work for 100% anything. So the
And
fact,
it doesn't.
Do you have any evidence?
There's no evidence it does.
Combat?
No, I don't.
Right.
Okay, so why are you making these baseless claims?
How is it a baseless claim by me saying?
Because you have no evidence. We're telling you why we don't think it works, and it's based off of facts. And you're telling us that must not be true, but you're not giving us any facts to go off of.
I'm not saying that prayer does work for everything. All I'm saying is I was told earlier that this is basically 100% fact that prayer doesn't work for shit, and then I was
doesn't. There's no evidence, and you say
I'm listening
yourself,
to y'all. Can I just get my 2 cents out?
It's about $1 by now. You just said it 3 times, motherfucker.
Okay, well, you told me that this is across the board, and then you gave me an example of
I
intercessory
gave you an
prayer.
example. I gave you a clear example that is repeatable. To study again, you can look it up. I give you all the details that proves to you that prayer doesn't do anything. You don't have evidence to prove that it does. So one will assume that prayer doesn't do anything
I mean,
based off of the
because we're
scientific study.
talking about prayer, it would be hard to have evidence that it does work because it's anecdotal evidence at that point. It would be anecdotal.
Well, do you have any?
Not if it's a double blind fucking study, right? They did this almost 2,000 times, and the people who knew died more. They had more complications, right? That's the
Okay.
thing about science, right? Just
But
repeatables
does it
over and over and over and over. How many more examples do you need?
okay? Does it state how many people participated?
He just told you.
1,802
I'm just asking, pretty cat.
over
You're just
six
not listening.
over 6 hospitals, right? Because these are heart patients, these are heart surgery patients, right? So they can't happen all at the same time, right? So this is over some years.
Right. So
And the
about
reason why they did it, the John Templeton Foundation, which is a Christian organization, they were attempting to prove that prayer would help. So what they did is they went and got a whole bunch of Christian people to go and intercessors, right? Prayers,
all right.
to go and sit in these hospitals, right? And they didn't tell who was doing what, so they wouldn't know, right? They
Right.
didn't know who knew and all that shit. They did it double blinded, right? And that's what the study led to.
All right, and you were saying it's about 1,800 people total.
And
Between,
more than 1,800, 1,802 to be exact.
okay, so 1,802 people over the course of the 2,000 times they did it. What did you say?
No, they only did it 1,802 times because there's only 1,802 people.
Oh, all right. I
Surgery.
thought I thought you said something about 2,000. My bad. All right. Understood.
Are you a
So
devout?
again,
Am
go
I
ahead,
what?
go ahead, pretty guy.
Are you devout? Like, are you a believer in Christ?
No, I'm not a believer.
So why are you banging so hard for prayer? I'm just.
I wasn't banging. I'm really just having a conversation that I wanted to pitch in. No, I'm not here to defend nobody or nothing. I had an opinion that didn't align with what y'all think, and I'm just expressing myself. That's all. I didn't come to be combative or nothing.
You just have a contrary belief or thought, so obviously it's going to be combative. I don't really understand the sensitivity, but so you don't
My
believe in
sensitivity?
Yahweh, Yahuwah, Yahweh Shai, the
No,
Bible, any of that?
no.
Okay, because I'm about to say you talking about fucking on people, friends and shit. I know you a
Who?
heathen.
Who did I say fucking on somebody friend?
Oh, your little song. You know, you don't act like you a saint. Who, me?
Wait,
Yes,
when
you.
did I say that?
Okay, I guess
I
you
ain't
forgot
gonna
your
lie, I think you
your
confused me
2025
with a
release.
different. Nah, you confused me with a different guest or something. I ain't say nothing about nobody.
Yeah, I
friend.
did. Well, no, you didn't say that. I just was watching your little video. It was a little weird.
Oh, on my page?
It's weird how you don't recognize your own songs.
Do you know how many songs I have?
I don't care. They're yours. That's
I
weird.
got hundreds of songs. I'm not gonna
Well, you should
remember.
know. Why are you acting like what I said was foreign, though? Like, that's your
Nah, I
concept.
really even to
Unless
this
somebody write your stuff for you.
nah, even to this moment
For
right
mix a
now,
lot.
I don't know exactly what you referencing. I would have to go listen to it.
Yeehaw.
That's
Damn,
what
I gotta be half full. Why y'all coming at
I
me
know.
like that?
What
That's
happened
just
when
the
you let
truth.
AI write your
Something
songs?
going on.
That's the truth. I'm very sober right now. I just don't remember what lyrics she talking about. I've written hundreds of songs, if not thousands.
You want something?
Right.
All right. Well, y'all have a good day, folks.
Go pray about it.
Pray about it is crazy. I got the little splittable shade. Period. Pray about remember
I
because
forgot.
how do you don't know your own lyrics?
Right.
That's crazy.
And
That
probably gonna
is
tell somebody to go to his
wild.
page and listen too. Like, man, you don't even know what the fuck you just said.
He really don't. He ain't write it. It's okay. I wrote thousands of songs. Right.
Like Ariel said, Chat
I'm
GPT
still
did.
broke.
Not ChatGPT wrote
Right.
lyrics. Ariel.
That was Gucci Mane.
Right. And you're karaokeing.
Fi said he wrote it when he was high.
He was a regular Boosie badass out here.
Let me think he Lil Wayne. Oh, I wrote that.
Not
Man, shut up.
Boosie. That's crazy. Not even he is that dusty.
Somebody play your own song. You ain't
One
know it was
Pac
you.
Shakur.
That's crazy.
Don't disrespect Tupac like that.
That's me? Mm-mm.
Yeah,
From
man.
Paradise.
To keep it
My
real,
mama think that was
you
the
ain't really
finest
about your
man.
bankroll. Is it just me? Maybe I'm a hater, but I like Boosie better when he was in prison.
You like that
Dude, he
authentic
shut the fuck up.
vibe.
Right, like whoever the fuck told that man and gave him a right idea to start doing fucking podcasts and interviews, man, you need your ass beat. He was cool until he got behind that microphone. I mean, in front of that goddamn camera.
Yeah. I feel the same way about the other guy. What's his name? Kingston? I don't know. He's kind of small. Always wearing a hat. He's a black. I can't remember his fucking name. He's a black guy. Always wears a cap. He's kind of older, slim. His views change a lot depending on the money.
Charleston White.
Charleston? Yeah, there we go. I feel like
Not
the
that
mic
dusty
kinda
bitch. Oh.
messing him up.
Listen, I just seen a video of him when he was like 15 or 16 years old. And he was testifying on his friend. And he got a full head of hair and everything. And he was on the news and every goddamn thing. And they were showing him talk and all that shit. I said, God damn. So you've been running your mouth that fucking long.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't trust him.
What?
Charleston White.
Oh.
I seen it earlier.
He got some sense the next minute. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You know who else I hate that do interviews? I wish he would stop. Finesse 2 times.
Finesse 2
Yeah, you
times.
too
Yeah,
old,
for
bro. You need to
real.
put your phone down, ho.
Zoe's a hater. I had to block him the other day.
Cooking. Fuck it.
Cap.
Cut him out.
It's because y'all was up there speaking on lustful encounters and shit. Nobody want to hear that.
What we were speaking on, I just remember your dumbass profile picture, and then you only had like 20
You was
followers. And I
talking
was like,
about
he ain't got no
how
money.
you was talking about a man and kept going back to the man and you and that other big girl.
Oh yeah,
That
you
shit
the
was
one.
annoying.
First of all, watch your mouth. You the one that came in.
Man, be quiet.
Baby, with that.
did you get gastric bypass?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I don't even know what he's saying.
I
I
don't
can
understand.
barely hear his head.
Yeah, I don't understand what nobody's saying.
He's trying to say, ask somebody. I ain't gonna repeat it. He's saying some stupid shit.
I was gonna ask him what his real name is because most people I know named Zoe. Their name is Alonzo. I mean Lorenzo.
Oh,
And then,
yeah. No, Lonzo
then-
was funny as fuck.
And another thing I've learned, most people who name is Lorenzo, that ain't even their real name. Their name is really a girl name, Lorenza.
Stop. Yeah, I didn't hear what he said. But yeah, the other day I think it was me and Chelsea or me and Lawrence or somebody was talking about something about men, and they came in on the end of the conversation and came up on the panel and was like, I can tell you've been hurt by a lot of men. That's why all them baby daddies. What the hell are you talking about?
What?
I was so confused. I was like, who are you talking to? And he was like, I just heard y'all talk about men. Like, okay, so you just you heard the word man and just ran with that and just assumed we had multiple baby daddies or something? Like, okay.
You're so sensitive.
Misogyny
According to their
war.
theology, according to their theology, their Lord and Savior mom had fucking numerous baby daddies. So shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
I'm not even you breaking up, Cat. I'm not even I don't care how many baby daddies you got, but I think it's so funny and interesting the stereotypes that they throw out. Like, babe, I got 3 kids with one nigga over the course of 15 years, and I'll be the first one. They be like, "You're a hoe. You got all these baby daddies, sir. What? Me? Oh, okay.
Don't know nothing about you or your pussy, but got all this shit to say. Like,
Please.
Listen, any human being, I don't care who you are, I don't care what race you are, where you from, I don't give a damn. At max, 2 generations, either direction, them motherfuckers got more than one baby dad. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Think about it.
At any generation and what? If they're what?
Any person, if you go 2 generations back on them, right? Or 2 generations forward, you're going to find somebody with numerous baby dads or different baby dads or different baby moms, however you look at it.
100%. They just be like, married and divorced 3 times. Like, that's still different baby daddies. What the hell?
Exactly. Like, the last person I got into a feud with, his mindset is that, oh, well, you know, people who were raised with both their parents, they're better people, and you can tell when a person wasn't raised with their dad. And, you know, my kids, you know what I'm saying, I was married when they was all born. Nigga, you can't clean up what your mama did. You can't. You can't have that mindset if you didn't grow up with both your fucking parents.
Right.
You
Trash.
can't. That don't make sense. Your mom was a hoe. The fuck?
They be listening to themselves half the time, but go off.
And then they take one case and run with it. Just like the one dude I be seeing that be on TikTok and other places. He's one of them FBA dudes, and that's his ideology, right? Because his father raised him, but his mother didn't. And his mother didn't raise him because I guess she was like on drugs or something like that. But whatever the case was. So he feels that makes a person better. Okay, well, you didn't have both the parents in the house, so I don't see how you can still think that. And then when they say, say that, like, oh, well, if you look at prison statistics, okay. But you can use that, but look how many black people are in there. So I can easily go like, oh, well, we get arrested at a higher rate. They put crimes on us at a higher rate. We're exonerated for more crimes. The day that slavery ended, the fucking prison system open, right? So they're purposely doing that. So it's all just stupid stereotypes that don't really fit. Then they don't think about it like this, right? A black person, a black man made it to the goddamn White House that was not raised with his father. So what the fuck did I tell you?
Worst one. You a baby mama. You didn't have no daddy. Please.
And
Most of the time, neither did you. You up here trying to talk about me. I did, but neither did you. What?
Trying to shame me for what I do with my pussy is like the lamest thing. It's not gonna work. All it's gonna do is make me not give you none. Ever.
It's a manipulative control tactic. I spoke on that yesterday, right? It's a way of men controlling your behavior if you fall for it. That's the only reason why we say you a hoe, you this, that, and the third. That's why it's to shame you for what you do and to make sure that you don't have sex with more people than we do. And it's not really that, but it's just like we feel like for some reason, like the more you've had, like the less valuable you are. You know what I mean? So it has to do with that, and it has to do with the body count shit. But I tell people on the reverse side of that is this: whenever you get into a debate or a woman or an argument with a woman, right, and she says you're sassy, it's the same thing. It's a manipulative tactic to make you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, trying to change your composure or your whatever you're doing. But yeah, I never really care. I mean, when I was a believer, I did. I was obsessed with that, That's why I got married and thought I was trying to do it the right way and all this other shit. But yeah, no, I should have just stayed single. A lot more issues.
Too, because that's just another way of trying to clean up shit too, on a different level. Like, some people were like, all right, well, I'm not saying you, but some people, wild and shit like that. And it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get married and shit.
Oh yeah, I was hot. I took that scripture very literal. If you burn, get married. But I would have been better off burning because you know what? I'm burning now in the sense of wanting to have sex because that sounds terrible. But I'm so picky that my slutty behaviors cannot be exploited right now, unfortunately. But I would love them to be. But that's the fun thing about being married is you're having you guys have a chance to have a great one very soon if you wanted to. So that's the only benefit I see. But living together and doing the whole shebang again, that's gonna have to be like someone special. I don't see it, but I ain't gonna say it can never happen. It doesn't really hurt me legally to marry someone.
Well, make sure you stop by. Everybody stop by Godless Dating on Sunday. Just how you feel.
Yeah, we need some military, man. I need to know. I like me some like the military benefits. 100% disabled. If you are, if you don't know how to get there, I'll help you get there. But yeah, we can even just have an agreement.
Tap the screen, y'all share it live.
Not too much
Fat purr doesn't
PTSD.
do shit.
Oh, girl. Hell, not too much PTSD,
I'm
though.
just saying. Careful what you ask for.
I've never been married, obviously, but I think I would marry a woman in the military. You ain't never to fuck around, cool. And let me get that check. Them good benefits.
Active duty's a whole nother beast, but I can see that too. Like, yeah, okay, baby, love you. I'll be at every departure, every arrival. The house will be taken care of. You don't gotta worry about nothing. I'm not grimy. I don't just take your money and spend it. We'll probably have more when you get back, but I'm definitely gonna have some fun. So that's yeah.
Just know I ain't gonna get nobody pregnant while you gone. That's a fact.
Yeah, you can
try, but I ain't gonna get nobody pregnant. See, that's
practice.
Ariel, you heard that, right?
Hear it in his tone. No,
You sure can.
For real, I won't listen. Only got one kid now, so listen, I've been doing pretty good. So I tell you right then and there, I'm not having no more. I mean, it's possible clearly, but
Would you
won't do
even
that.
want
She
it
said you
more
gotta,
at this stage? At this
nah.
stage? I was about to
Hell
say.
no. Hell no. Listen, like I'm just gonna give you this story. Like the game, the rapper The Game. This motherfucker running around bragging because he didn't knocked up hoe ass Evelyn Lozado daughter. Her daughter. Like, so you mean to tell me that you bragging about paying fucking child support in your 60s? Come on, man.
I keep telling people because I used to want like 5 kids, and I love kids. I'm literally trying to be a teacher right now. I love kids, but the older I get, I'm only 33, mind you, but I've got a grown ass man walking around here, like, and then I have a 3-year-old, so it just puts in a contrast like how much work and how many years I still have to do this again and again, and so listen. Nigga got about a good 2 years. If you ain't done change my mind and put a baby in, it ain't gonna happen. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I don't want to be 65 at graduation and shit. Now we send you off to college. I'm not doing it.
That's crazy. 65 at graduation is crazy.
But like, I'm 33. I got a 3-year-old. Like, I'm gonna be 50 years old when that motherfucker get ready to graduate. And if you ain't got kids mid 30s, early 40, you gonna be 70 years old when the motherfuckers is graduating. No, hell no.
I'm like, as someone who has who had boomer parents, like, girl, and they was in their 50s and 60s at graduation.
Yes.
Girl,
I cannot be preg in my 30s.
Mind you, I'm a zillennial, like an older Gen Z.
Get it? Oh shoot.
Mind you, I'm an older Gen Z with boomer parents. So
even now, nigga want to get me pregnant. Listen, you better have some money because I need a fucking night nurse. Like, I love being a mom, but certain shit, I don't feel like I'm missing out on the experience of being a mom if I let somebody else do it. Like, bitch, I'm tired.
The feeding, the getting up in the middle of the night.
And that ain't to say I wouldn't want to sometime, but like not being able to sleep and like not having an option but to just power through, and I still gotta work and I still gotta no, not again. No, not on purpose.
Preferable. That's a very good way to go because you can show up for your baby fully. You don't have to give them the groggy, tired, sad, trying to fight depression version of you. It can be very happy. So yeah, I've always wanted something like that. It's just money. I can't.
I'll be looking at women like, you look a little bit too fertile for me. So if you look under about 47 years old, I'm not going to part with you.
Stay over there.
I mean, that's smart though, because guys be going after their most fertile ages and be like, I don't understand why I keep getting all these baby mamas. Okay.
I'm like, yeah, okay.
I don't get it either, sir.
Yeah,
and they don't,
you know, 22 to 27 years old. The fuck?
I refuse.
They got 3 sets of twins. Fuck What you doing?
And make
And
me
you
want to
know
watch
they don't
18
believe
it.
hard out
shots.
here, y'all. I did 18 the hard way.
Yeah.
My head hurts just
Used.
thinking about the possibility.
No, for real.
Listen, I paid $40,000 in child support.
She.
40. I've been broke my whole life, and I'm from the projects.
Look,
So
before that
anytime I
nigga,
really had money, it was gone.
that nigga was 40 bands behind. Okay. And that was when we had 2 kids. And then we had another one. Nigga, you might wanna pick it up, because as soon as you think you was finna buy a house, no, you're not. You thought you had a bank account. No, you don't. Nigga, that's mine. Give me that.
Listen, but check this out. I had my shit paid in full before my daughter turned 19. Matter of fact, before the January rolled back around, before her fucking birthday. My shit was paid in fucking full.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing, having land paid off. That's
Yeah,
something
get
you
it
don't
over
want to have
with.
to worry about when you're old.
And then it'd be the bare minimum. Nigga, I spent more than this last week on sports. You can't pay that a month? Nigga, what the fuck you got going on?
Like, boy, bye. As a proud auntie. Boy, bye.
Please.
You gotta be a gilf if you want me.
Oh, wow.
What's the gift? Is that like an even older MILF? Is that what that is? Is that what they call it now? A gift?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Grandma.
You gotta be on Gerald.
Wow.
So what's the gift?
Yo,
Like a
you gotta be in
70-year-old woman?
My
Yo,
granny, I
I'm about,
love to fuck.
I have to go walk the hospice
You
hall.
trying to deal with Granny?
You gotta be
Go take care
rubbing
of
it
my
out with
husband
ice.
before he goes.
I'm gonna be a fine ass granny. I don't care what y'all
Okay.
She gonna need
Let
that
me tell
baby
y'all
gate.
something. Let me tell y'all something.
Getting
You
all
know
the
what scarred
SSI
me?
checks.
Y'all know what scarred me that one time when I was still a Christian, right? And I went to go to my grandma's house. It was a few years ago, right? Obviously, I was going to get my hair pressed for church. That following Sunday. It was that Saturday. I go to her. Well, I found KY jelly in my grandma
Oh
medicine
hell no.
cabinet.
Oh hell
I'm
no.
about to check this out. Check this out. Listen, you said your grandma has some KY, right? Did she?
She sure did.
Have plastic? Hold
Hold
on. Did she ever in her life have plastic on her furniture?
Absolutely.
Yep.
You know why, right?
Oh no! Why would you put that image in my head, Reggie? Ew!
Why are we
Oh hell no.
Our mothers
That
need
is
love.
nasty.
Oh
Granny
hell
need the
no.
loving too. Granny need loving too, baby.
No, Granny need to go sit down.
Ew!
No. No.
Shoot, I wanna die on a dick. I don't give a fuck.
Damn.
Listen,
Savage.
when I tell you it before, and that's not even the worst part. When I call my big cousin about it. I'm like, girl, you ain't gonna believe what I found in grandma medicine cabinet, girl. Trying to find some blue magic to grease my scalp before my hair press, girl. I'm like, I found some KY jelly in grandma medicine. You know what behooved me? It was almost gone too.
She got to stay hydrated and lubricated.
Listen,
Oh my
Steph,
god.
please. Because the way my phone was turned all the way up, and Steph said, I want to die on a dick.
I
Whoa.
want to die on a dick.
I love that one. I love that one.
Listen, I'm like, I will say, if I die on a dick, I'm gonna die happy. Okay.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What did she get?
That sounds
Did
good
she
to
get her
me.
check on the 26th?
My grandma, I don't know when she get her check. I ain't never asked her.
Not Reggie trying to get a little change.
She about to Rio.
First of all, my grandma
she got
is
almost all the right ingredients. Listen, she got the KY, she get a check. All she got to do is have that PlayStation 5 and it's going down.
Reggie, don't you speak about Miss Etheline like that. That's crazy.
Listen, so
You
for now
better leave
on,
Miss Etheline out of your foolishness, honey. Okay.
So KK, for now on, it's Pop, okay?
Oh wow.
That is crazy.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
You got no chill.
No chill at all. Like, that is wild.
He already tell you he's looking for a gift.
Partially serious. He really trying to get that check.
Yeah.
Like, niggas ain't shit for real. Oh my god.
You real
All I
like,
need is that PlayStation
yes.
5.
I prefer
Wow.
honest man.
Listen, at least he's honest about not being shit, though. Okay.
Why lie? Especially when it's cold outside. Ain't no point.
Damn.
Listen.
It is cold. It is cold. I'm with you. It's cold for true.
You in Florida? What you mean it's cold? You is warm.
That's what I should tell you. It's cold. It's cold down here right now.
Yo,
I'm literally
at
wearing
least he's doing
jackets.
the service though.
Oh wow. So he's doing the service.
You want premium products? You want premium products? You pay premium price.
Damn.
Like that really
He
makes
said
my
this is a service.
I'm being so for real. All like that was crazy when I found KY jelly in her medicine cabinet. I was looking for Blue Magic.
You was traumatized.
My grandma is almost 90 years old. Like, that is crazy.
She's 90 years old.
Some magic, all right. You
I
found
sure
some
did.
magic.
Girl, I found her black girl magic. Okay.
You definitely found some.
Oh my god. Hell no.
Like, Granny, could you
No,
please
sir.
hide it better?
And that ain't even the worst part. She had KY jelly in bulk.
That's crazy.
Young
stay
Granny
ready, you
was
ain't gotta get
busted.
ready.
She busting it open for a real one.
And the
Patty-
worst
Patty
part is I
Giddy.
know
Like
exactly
Giddy.
who she was
She
busting
was
it over because she
older.
had a little boyfriend who I had to have Sunday dinner with a straight face. Like,
Oh wow.
knowing
That they
that
about
my
to get
almost
KY
90-year-old
crazy.
grandmother is
Probably
getting
straighten
getting it
her
in
ass
more than
out.
me.
She getting that KY
I know,
energy.
I'm jealous. I'm so jealous.
Oh.
Crazy.
Yeah, see, yesterday when I was on
She
Afro
go
Side, I was telling
she
them
go tie to the church and then
about
come
the
and get
spit
her
start.
back broken.
I was telling her about the spit start. See, in this case, her grandma is past the spit starting stage. See, the spit starting stage is when you like you 45, 55. When we were 90, it's just too bad. You can't just use spit for that motherfucker. You gotta use cosmetic products for that motherfucker.
You got that right.
But listen, I don't care what she be using. I don't even know about it. I am her granddaughter, and I am the youngest grandbaby. Okay?
You ain't trying to see that or think about that.
No, I am not trying to see her promised land. No, I do not need to see the land of milk and honey. No, ma'am.
The promised land is that damn couch, and you already know it. That's why she had that.
You better leave my
plastic
grandma
on it.
alone.
Right.
And she had that in her own house. I don't
Yeah,
think she has that anymore.
I had to be 2, 3, or 4, somewhere around that, when this horrible tragedy happened to me. I woke up, little kid, wanted to cuddle with my parents. So in the middle of the night, I go underneath the sheets. I crawl from the bottom, like from their feet up, under the sheets, right? Why? Wetness, nakedness,
exactly.
mortified. Couldn't move. Like, I was stuck in one position, just seeing things I didn't want to see, and didn't want them to know I was there. So I didn't want to wake up, so I didn't know how to leave. That is horrible. I think parents, you need to lock your doors when you know you're doing something like that, and it's possible that could happen because y'all too tired. Just lock the door. You should wake up to me banging on the door versus me being traumatized for the rest of my life. There's some things kids can't unsee. But I think it's natural, though, that it's going to happen, something like that, where you're going to see something maybe you didn't want to see. Living in the same
I'm
house.
mad
No
that
one
you
want to
still
see
remember
that.
that.
That was just.
Ain't no one trying to see that. No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
Me too. I still feel it.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm-mm.
I'm mad that you
Listen, I'm
remember
like,
the wetness
listen,
and the
Chelsea.
odorness.
It had messed me. It had messed my head up. But I'm like, meanwhile, before I went to the bathroom to get, she was just talking about the Lord and how
Oh
sanctified she
wow.
was, and telling my cousins and I that we need to wait until marriage, and I go and find KY jelly in her medicine cabinet. Like, girl, really?
That's the problem with religious people.
She
It's just
said
like they
y'all have
just
to wait, not
lie
her.
You said
for
the
no
Lord. What?
reason.
She said y'all have to wait, not her.
They want other people to think they're this.
Yeah,
Act like
it's
they shit
crazy.
don't be itching too.
Exactly.
And that's the problem. That be killing me. You know you be fucking off. You know you do. You ain't about to keep on rubbing your shit up against stuff. You ain't about to keep doing that when people sitting there asking.
Right. You human. Like, come on.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what it's
Kay,
for.
it's called do as I say and not as I do. I done walked
Yep.
in on almost everybody. Like my mother was the mistress to my father. My eldest brother, he used to take my brother around my mother.
Say what?
I'm an outside child. I don't know what y'all call it, but we call it that in the South. My father was a
Yeah, me
minister.
do too.
Yeah, and my he used to take my oldest brother, my brother he has with my stepmother, his wife till he passed, around my mother, around his mistress, and me and my brother would play teacup, all of these things. Like I thought, I knew he was my brother, but I'm like, I didn't know what him and my mother were. They were cheating on each other in the church for years. And
Savage.
my mama was a city girl before they was city girls. She was in the 90s, early 90s. Wild, and that's why I think I'm traumatized with the idea of marriage and all of that, because I seen everybody cheat on their spouse, male and female, woman and man, because I seen it. Like that shit, them folks be getting down in the church, everywhere, like everywhere.
Listen, when I tell you, and it was so crazy, it was crazy timing. Cause I'm literally going to get Blue Magic so she could press my hair. So she could
Yeah,
literally
man.
press my hair. Like she had the hot comb on the stove and everything, like old school hot
She
comb,
had
girl.
the
I was getting
phaser.
the old school silk press, girl. And like I go in there after she just got done quoting Bible scriptures and us literally doing Bible study between
She had to
us.
get that magic stick.
No,
Girl, why I found KY jelly instead of Blue Magic, girl. I was like,
no,
I'm
Kay,
looking for some Blue Magic or some Dax, honey. I found KY jelly. I was like,
no.
this is some bullshit.
Okay, back when the DVD came out, I don't know if y'all remember when
Oh
it was
God.
old. It was like 2000, right?
I was
I
a
guess shit,
kid.
I'm
I was a
old as
young
fuck.
child in the 2000s.
All right. Well, my Uncle Pat, he was in the Navy. He's my uncle by marriage, but shit, I've known him since I was born. Like he's my Uncle Pat. I was looking for a DVD. I don't know if it was. He used to burn DVDs back when we used to go on LimeWire and get movies and shit.
Oh
Damn, I'm
yeah. Oh
old.
yeah. I
But
remember
he
that.
I
used
do
to
remember
burn.
the old.
Okay.
I think that's how we used to get our DVDs back in the day.
No, okay, let me tell you, he used to burn DVDs, right? And my
Wasn't that
auntie is my
illegal?
aunt. It was, but my aunt is my aunt by blood. And I found a DVD, and it was a sex tape of him and another woman.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh hell
yeah.
no.
And I'm so
What the
fucking
fuck?
stupid. I'm gonna tell you, I fucked it up. I'm so stupid. I mean, shit, I was young. I was a kid. I showed my auntie, and I remember they were about to get a divorce. I remember her crying in church, and I felt so bad because I'm like, damn, like I'm young, but I'm like, fuck, like it was a big deal. Yeah, I remember it was a whole sex tape, and I'm like, that Uncle Pat, and
Uncle
it
Pat
was so
entertaining himself.
it was a horrible sex tape. And Uncle Pat had already had a child outside of their marriage. He had a baby in California. And I'm up here like, look, Aunt Carl, look at this. And I knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was gonna result in all of that drama. But they still married today. He had got sick, I think, because he ended up having a stroke. a couple years
Oh
ago,
my
but
God.
they chill. He was getting real fit, and he ended up having a stroke on a treadmill. They had it, they retired now. She's a radiologist. Retired. They go on cruises and everything, but it was a really bad time. I remember feeling so bad. She cussed me out. And I
That's
remember my
crazy.
mom.
The baby out.
I was young. When I started crying, my mama ended up slapping her. But she was so
Good.
upset, like she didn't know what to do. She cussed me out. And I remember at Full View Missionary Baptist Church, she was just crying. And yeah, I'll never forget it. And I'm scared of marriage, all that shit, relationships. I might, I'm hopelessly heterosexual. You might drop some dick off, but then you gotta get out my house because I
Oh
don't do all
wow.
them emotions and shit like that. Cause I done seen too much. But I remember that like it was yesterday. And I remember my aunt, and I remember what she said, and it still hurt my feelings to this day. And I'm almost 36, but she cussed me out and crying and everything. She didn't know what to do, but I remember it was bad. But yeah, them folks was getting on down. Everybody, they were doing some fucking in that church. Them deacons, all hoes, they eat
Oh
ass,
yeah,
they
them
fuck.
I
deacons
know
can
they
give you the
still
dick now.
is. How many,
Them
I can't tell you how many deacons I've heard of cheating on their wives, honey, and
in the name of the
pastors.
Lord,
In the name of the Lord is crazy. But
serving up some dick in the name of the Lord.
in the name of the
Oh,
Lord
them
is
women be
crazy. But
staying because they want to save their marriages. They be going through some shit in them marriages, the men and women. Because my aunt Mahaya, before she passed away, she was on her she was fucking like she was on her fourth husband. Like she would rotate them niggas. She would tell me, you know what, Chelsea, his season just about over. And I'm like, what you mean, baby? His season just about over. A couple months
That's
later,
crazy.
I get a new uncle. They were
Yo,
fucking.
What
I'm
the
like, what you
hell?
mean, Aunt Mahaya?
Damn.
I think
What you
everything is
mean?
Y'all,
oh my
seasonal.
God.
y'all is a savage.
To
Hey,
Yeah.
everything you
listen,
turn.
it's
And
hard
I
out there for a pimp.
no, and
Exactly.
my Aunt Hay was, beautiful. And she would just tell me, she said, you know what, baby, his season just about over. And I was like, what do you mean by that? Just baby, his season just about over. He don't even know it. He just don't know it. And I'm like, what you mean? I get a new uncle in 6 months, and they all sweet. They all give me some $10, $20 here. I
That's right.
enjoyed
You
it. Do
benefiting.
what you need to do. And she lived a good life.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she lived a good life. She had 6 kids. She lived a good life. I'm not mad
Man,
at it. Amahaya lived a good life. I ain't never seen Amahaya
Like she
stress
what she
about
was
no man
saying.
ever. I seen her. She would switch. She would rotate them,
I like her.
rotate them out.
She
So
sound
I
like
was
my
like,
great grandma.
I mean,
she
and
living
she would
like a
drop dead
savage.
She
gorgeous.
was in the office.
I like her too. I like her too until
She
she
will leave
give me
them
some
both.
and then cut me the fuck off, and I'll be mad at a motherfucker talking
Mm-hmm.
shit about her.
The season was just about over.
Yes, we were just
But
Nah,
listen.
God is young
imagine
people for real.
no, she was so smooth with it. Imagine saying that to a
Had me
child.
ready
I'm
to be
like,
like
what
a
are you
pretzel
talking
for a
about?
real nigga.
It's
Okay.
summer. It's in the middle of summer. What are you talking about? I didn't know.
Yeah.
She's like, girl, you just
They gave you something and slapped you right back in that goddamn friend zone so fast you don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck happened.
me and her was in the get along because I used to love people out. You can't do me like that. You can't trade me in.
Oh
That's
no,
crazy.
it's cool. It hurt at first, but then once you realize, like, damn, I still got some. You cool after that.
Oh wow.
If you stick around, it's only because it was worth it. Like, I don't let good go away. Unless you just piss me off. Something
I
else gotta
think
turn
No.
me
she
off.
did
But
it
if you
out of
good, we good.
no, I think she
Oh
did
no,
it
oh
out of
no,
boredom.
good dick is hard to let go. That hurt my feelings. Don't let
Exactly.
good dick
Right.
go.
Yeah.
No, I think she did that shit out of
Especially if he's a
boredom.
guy that like to stay down there for like 2 hours.
No,
Mm.
she would switch them
I'll
folks
do
out. I
it.
think it was out of sheer boredom. Like, damn, I'm tired. Like,
Oh
she was
hell
like, they get
no.
on my nerves, and she'll find a new one. She was never lonely. Like, she would just find a new one. I don't know what hole in the wall club she would get these men, but they was there.
Damn.
Like, she would just find a new one.
She was that
So
good.
hey, shit.
That's some
Can't be mad at it.
savagery. She ain't
I
playing.
don't think me a Beyonce song.
Can't be mad at it.
I
No, she
think
just was honest. Instead of trying to force yourself to stay in a relationship, you know when it's rearing its end. Like the only reason I stayed married for so long was because of the religion telling me that I shouldn't divorce and I need to work it out with my husband. Like, fuck all that. There's nothing to work out.
I
Mind
respect.
you, they only tell that to women.
They do. I respected her the most, Kay, because she was so radically honest, and I don't do the, switching out the men like her, because, people get real emotional nowadays. You might not come back from it. But she would literally tell me, she said, when your mom was pregnant with her, it was 1989. I told her to abort you. I told her to get an abortion. I couldn't stand your daddy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she would tell me I still can't stand him. I can't stand either. Your mom is stupid. Your daddy is stupid. Like, she would tell me. She's like, you the only good thing that came out of that whole shit. They some stupid niggas. And I'm like, okay, I respected her for it. Like, she told me.
She brutally honest.
No, y'all gotta understand. These people, my father was married. My mother couldn't let this man go. They were fighting in the yard. Like, it was some weird pick me stupid shit.
They was
like,
going
I
crazy.
came in the world. Like, I came in the world knowing.
For real.
Yeah, I came in the world.
They was going crazy.
Yeah, I came in the world knowing that a lot of people on my father's side did not like me because I was an outside child. They used to call my mother a Creole swamp rat. All of that. Like, she would tell me.
Your mama like, Louisiana Creole?
She's from Mississippi, the Bayou, Mississippi.
Oh, she a Mississippi Creole.
Yeah, and she would tell me, like, my Aunt Hay was straight up. She said, you don't deserve none of this shit. Like, it's not your fault. Like, you didn't do nothing wrong. Them was just two selfish, dumbass niggas. And she would tell me.
Damn.
She was just real with it. And like, now I respect it. Then my feelings was a little bit hurt, but I knew where she was coming from. Because, I got it on both sides. But, I respect radical honesty like that to this day. Like, even if it hurts my feelings, tell me the truth. Tell me what's going on. I don't need no fairy tales. I don't need no lies. Like, shit, tell me the truth. What was going on then? Why are they acting like this? Why are they comparing me to their daughters? Like, why am I being compared? Like, why am I not celebrated as much? Like, oh, you weren't supposed to be the one. People were saying that once you turn 16, you're going to be a hoe like your mama. You're going to look like I heard all of it. She told me everything. Yes, she told me. And I was like, for real? She was like, yeah, let me tell you. One day, in Olive Branch, Mississippi, where they were at the time, we only had like a Piggly Wiggly. Olive Branch is big now, but this is Mississippi. But my Aunt Linda, my father's sister, had found they were cleaning out my father's house. I don't know. Cleaning out his house. My Aunt Linda found a Polaroid. This is the time when Polaroids was big. You had to shake them. They found some Polaroids of my mother. My mom was butt booty naked. They went to, I think, the Kinko's, whatever was big in the 80s. They made copies. And whoever came. Whoever came in Miss Linda's. Well, I call her Miss. I don't even call her Auntie Linda. I call her Miss Linda because she's a bitch. Whoever came in Miss Auntie Linda's line or whatever, she was a cashier. If it was a male, she would give them a like a copy of my mom, like my mom.
That's evil.
Yeah, it was pure evil. And my mom and some of her sisters fought her. In the yard, we call it the sub. In the sub, they fought her in my grandma's yard. They beat her ass. But yeah, I already came in the world with lore. I came in the world with so many fucking stories. Yeah, came in the world with lore. Instead of being mad at my father, instead of being mad at my father, they was mad at my mama. I'm like, this the motherfucker who married. But they was mad at my mama. And my mom was 10 years younger than my father, so he could have manipulated her. He could have
he played on her emotion.
Yeah, but you know what he did after he had me in order to save his marriage? This bitch, I can't say that because I love my father, but as an adult, I look at him, I don't idolize him anymore. He's a man. He ran to the church. He ran to the church acting like he was innocent. And I'm like, no, and I have a lot more empathy for my mother now that I'm grown. As a woman, because she was, she was young, fucking this man.
You understand now?
Yeah, I do understand now. Then I didn't really fuck with neither one of them, and I did kind of idolize my father because I was in that system. But he tried to showboat. I'm a elder in this church. I know all these mega church preachers. I got a congregation,
he bought you.
And I'm like, no,
he tried to buy you.
and then for a long time I was associating love with gifts and everything like that, because he was like the love bombing type person. He would just buy stuff, and he was a handsome black man. You know, had women throwing themselves at them all the time, and anytime he would get caught up, it's I backslid. You know, all this other shit. He would put all that shit on the woman,
classic
and
Jesus.
yeah. And I'm thinking about it. Like as I grew older, it started to click. And with him being, you know, he's been deceased for 10 years. It'll be 10 years in May. I recognize that he was very human, and I did not see it because he was,
He was
girls
manipulating.
idolize their daddies. Yeah, but he was a real manipulator, and I'm like, damn, but he was doing a lot. But yeah, it's still men to this day in Olive Branch, Mississippi, that have pictures of my mom's. But I mean, but
Hell no.
full frontal body. I'm telling you, this was almost 40 years ago. I could go. I just went to Mississippi in December. Oh, you Angie daughter, her yellow daughter, look just like her, just brown. Shit, you look just like your mama, girl. And I'm like, I know
Oh
what they're
hell
talking
no.
about. And I'm like, oh my God, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
hell no, bro.
yeah, and she
That's
got to
fucked
live with
up.
that stigma. When he was the one married, she still got to live with that stigma. And he was the one married. That shit was, you know, that church is something
Yeah,
else.
that ain't right.
But
Yeah,
all
that
that
ain't
shit
right.
happened in the church.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the woman's fault, no matter what the circumstances. That's how Christianity works. So,
Hi, what's up?
shit. Let me get your age and religion.
I am 20 and Christian.
Fact. Prayer doesn't do shit.
Yeah, so like I would say that this is kind of like a bait to like come up with an argument. Would
Okay,
you
so
just say hold on.
you just bit. So address the backdrop or
Yeah,
get
my main thing is like, do you want to like have an argument on
My main thing is we're talking about faith and faith only, and if you don't like it, feel free to leave.
faith and faith only? I mean, that's not a provable or disprovable.
Okay, so you admit concession, right? You just lost.
I can admit that I can prove that God exists.
We're not talking about God. We're talking about prayer.
Prayer? I mean, we can look at
And you cannot prove that prayer does anything. You cannot prove that God exists.
well, what you're saying is also a basis assertion. And also we can look at historical miracles like Marian apparitions and Eucharistic miracles.
You cannot prove historical miracles that they even happen. That's
okay, yeah, you can't prove anything historical happened. You can't prove anything historical happened.
Exactly. So
this is just a baseless argument.
All facts have proof, are provable.
All
if
facts?
You can't prove it, it's not a fact.
Wait. All facts are provable?
Yes.
Wait. What's your epistemic justification to show what's a fact and what's not?
First of all, I don't know what that means. And second of all, what you're attempting to do is change the conversation to something that you want to talk about. That's not what I'm saying. Do you have any... I don't care what you're saying, because this is my life. Yeah. Do you have any demonstrative evidence that prayer works, yes or no?
Yeah, I would say Marian apparitions and Eucharistic miracles, which are scientifically...
Marian, that has nothing to do with prayer.
What are you slow? Like what?
Yes, I'm slow.
I'm slow. Because I remember you and you need to calm down.
Ariel, what's up?
I don't know why you never take your Adderall, but you need to calm down.
Man, Reggie runs a tight
Just
ship.
debate existence in God. Like that.
No.
What you talking about? He doesn't. He's running. That's why. It's because he's running. He's scared.
Not the topic. Calm down.
Literally not the topic.
Listen,
Stay on
think about it.
Yeah, and
you make absolutely no sense, and I'm gonna tell you why you make no sense. Why would a person that's an atheist that has no belief in God, no fear of God, no fear of devil, no fear of hell, no fear of heaven, no fear of anything that's in a book, what would make you think as a child that I would have any fear of you? What would make you think that?
Because you're gonna get cooked.
I can
epistemically destroy your...
Listen. Number one, I don't even know what that means. Number two, you cannot address the backdrop. Now, can you?
4 times. I said Marian apparitions and Eucharistic miracles that are scientifically tested.
No. Eucharistic miracles. Listen, stop fucking interrupting me when I'm talking.
Okay.
Miracles have nothing to do with prayer.
How does that have nothing to do with prayer? Miracles
doesn't.
works. So, do you know what the Eucharist
I
is
don't care.
in the
Stop,
Catholic Church?
stop
The
asking me
Eucharist would be a
questions. Stop
prayer
asking
towards
me
God
questions. Stop
that
asking me
consecrates
questions.
the host, that
Stop
turns the
asking me
body into.
questions. Stop asking me questions. Address prayer. That's the only thing that we're going to talk about here today.
Fucking had to
Right?
go. Like he just want to talk. He don't want to listen.
He
Right.
don't
We're
have
just
nothing
talking
but
about
his script.
something.
Yeah, he want to talk about his
Right.
script.
That's
He
all
do
it
that
is.
every time.
Y'all, they 20. Like, what? You don't have nothing else to do as a 20-year-old?
Can't even
Right.
spell half the shit he's
That shit is
saying.
crazy to me. At 20, I was shoot. What was I doing at 20? Where was I at 20? I was in Fort Hueneme, California, living life, having fun. Eucharistic miracles. What are you
That boy
talking about?
he can't even write in cursive,
Nothing.
and he want to drop it in the
Yeah. They think they know every fuck. What are you talking about? Like, that's not factual. People can attribute something that's miraculous to whatever deity or, medical phenomenon, anything that has nothing to do with prayer at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Those two things not even close to being related at all.
Like, you looking for a confirmation bias because you're so overzealous. You don't want to listen. Like, do y'all, what the fuck? And then it sounded like he needed to be on something.
It has
Like,
ADHD.
look,
That's
yeah.
literally why I said, why you don't ever take your medicine before you come up here. He do that every time. And that's why he was trying to change the topic, because he need to read his script. Well, I can prove God exists. That's
I'm like,
not the
why
topic.
he's
Literally
so,
not a topic.
yeah, so fast and quick, like he's jumping up and down. Like, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Calm
Because
down.
what they're attempting to
that's
do
also
is
Christians for
speak
you.
on
They
a
can never
subject,
stay on
right,
topic.
that you don't
We need you
have
to focus.
any knowledge on, right? So if you jump around and you just start asking a bunch of different questions that have nothing to do with the fact, then once you can disprove something that a person doesn't have any knowledge on, you won, right? But we're not actually talking about what the backdrop is, right? So it doesn't matter. Like, all that shit that he be talking doesn't matter.
Talking and dodging.
Mm-hmm. Because he can't address the backdrop.
I told Zay to follow you, Ariel, because he was asking for more people on the panel. But he was, we talked a little bit about the death rattle. He talked about his experience as a paramedic. He just said he's just scared of going to hell. That's pretty much. And I told him to look up Pascal's wager. He pretty much said, look, I'm just scared of going to hell.
He went live?
No, Zay had requested to follow you.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I thought you were saying he sent me a request to come up or something.
No. He just said, look, I'm just scared of going to hell. It's like, yeah, something, I told him a lot of people are. Once you've been indoctrinated with fear, that's what you think. There's a hell for you to go to. But if you understand the origin of hell, purgatory, where all that comes from, the Roman Catholic Church, that's how they got their money. They had an illiterate society. They were telling them people, look, if you don't pay us this penance, you going to hell. If you pay us a little bit under, we'll put you in purgatory. That's it. Then people couldn't read. They were illiterate. They're going to believe whatever the church tells them. They lived in a theocracy. So whatever the church say goes. And that's where that shit come from. And you couple that with propaganda like Dante's Inferno around that whole time, that's what you get, this idea of hell. Hell wasn't even mentioned in the early Bibles. It was Sheol. But people, that's what we've been, if you don't do this, you're going to hell. Just like my dumb ass, hyperventilating, having a panic attack, surrounded by adulterers, but thinking I'm going to hell because I'm fornicating. Need lorazepam. If none of these motherfuckers, these people in the pulpit, these pulpit pimps, scared of going to hell, why the fuck am I scared of going to this supposed hell? It can't be real. But them motherfuckers in the pulpit, they had their way with everybody in the congregation.
Yeah.
But I mean, they also can pivot though, because it's really not adultery for a man to do anything unless the woman actually belongs to someone else. Truthfully.
Right.
They belong to other people too, Reggie.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that's not going to deter somebody like, oh, well, I'm not going to cheat on my wife with you because you got a man. Nobody don't think like that.
Unless he crazy, shit. That's crazy.
Or a germaphobe.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't see the point in being afraid of something that's like I can't really have any physical reaction to hell per se, just because it's like when I try to make it make sense, it doesn't make sense. There's no proof of the afterlife, so why should I don't know. Care, I don't know. I understand we were indoctrinated, but it's just like the fact that we can't prove it should be enough, because how did they come up with this information if not
The
just
Roman Catholic Church, Dante's Inferno, it was all propaganda. They all said, look, we going to put this out here. We have to build the church. We have no money. How can we get the people to give us their money? And they came up with this concept of hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Pray your
It's made
family
up.
members out of hell for a fee.
Yes, they were a literate society. Before the concept of hell and purgatory, people don't even talk about purgatory anymore. You had Sheol, which is like a resting place. That's it. Sheol. There was no hell before the Roman Catholic Church said, look, how we going to build up this church? We broke as hell. We broke.
And there is no hell in the Bible originally.
Yeah.
Only
We
in
broke.
these new translations, it was always Sheol. Always.
Yeah.
Same with
They
Revelation.
came up with that to make it
Apocalyptic
make
bullshit.
sense to other people.
Hell is
I was like,
a transliteration of Sheol,
Right.
Hades, and what's the other one? It just was on the tip of my tongue too, and I can't fucking think of the name of it. Damn, I hate that. Well, go ahead, Joe.
what is that? Are you talking about the Norse one where they say Valhalla and the Vishnu? Oh, I can't remember the other name for hell in
It
their
starts with an
belief.
H, I think.
Yeah,
I know it's
yeah.
Sheol. It's Sheol, Hades, and another word that they put together to make that word hell.
Which is crazy. Because here goes another cartoon book for you guys.
I mean, even my upbringing was so wild, and because I was always at my grandma's house, and my grandma had 12 kids, I used to watch and observe people, and I'm like, if these people ain't scared of no afterlife, because they acting real wild, they acting, they doing what they doing. I'm the bearer of everybody's secrets. It can't be no hell. Like, these folks is really doing whatever they want to do. So it just can't be no hell. It didn't
It's
make no
hell for
sense.
you.
Like,
It's hell for you,
no.
not for them.
Yeah, it was pretty much do as I say, not as I do, because
Yeah,
they shove
hell
that
is the
purity
control.
culture down your throat. But my folks on both sides, maternal, paternal, when I say, you would think there were no STDs. So they was like, shit, this was the 80s and 90s. The folks was getting down. I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, for real. Like, So when people
Maybe
talk
they
about,
felt like they could just repent.
huh?
A lot of them felt like they could just repent anyway.
Yeah, that's what they would do. They will act wild. They will go to party all
That's the
Saturday.
cheat code.
I remember seeing my mom getting ready to go on dates, listening to Crystal Waters. She was a makeup artist for some time, and she would be out wild. Get home, and I'm supposed to get ready to go to church. We going to church. She falling out, screaming and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Forgive me.
You was just listening to 100% pure love, but like the day before, putting on your makeup, and I'm up here dancing with you. You going on a date, now you falling out.
Right. That's the reset button. Oh, now I don't have to feel bad for anything that I do because I'm forgiven. Like, wait.
Do y'all remember Crystal Waters, or that's too old too?
I do.
I remember
Yep.
her.
Yep.
But yeah, that's what she would listen to, and I'd be dancing too. Shit, I'm like, what we doing, mama? What we going on a date with? Where you
So I
going today?
grew up on Tamala Mann and Kirk Franklin.
Mama said she got to wild up. You can't come with me.
Where you going? I'll bring you back some food.
Okay,
Mama. Yeah, I'm like, who you going on a date with today?
Oh my God.
Play that Crystal Waters.
Which one of your Skittles bags keeps you picking up?
Yeah, and she used to play Crystal Waters. Rochelle Farrell, and it was some other. She used to like
Deborah
Tupac.
Cox.
No, she listened to no sad shit. My mom she listened to no sad shit like that. But yeah, she was out there, and then come Sunday, she falling out, crying and screaming, and
Who's Jesus?
Catching the Holy Ghost.
You know,
running
She
around the
talking about
church.
club music. That's shit that they be singing, they be
Lady
dancing to
practically
and shit back
speaking in
then.
tongues.
and no, what's that song? It's like she listened to a lot of house music, but
Right.
what's it called? What was it? She's listening to this old. If you wanna ride the white horse.
Oh, girl,
Yeah.
wait a minute. You telling too much of
Yep,
my
I know
fucking
that
business
one.
right now.
And
Yeah,
this
We.
old
that song. I remember that song because that song was
Woo.
actually talking about getting
and
high
I'm
on
like, what's
coke.
the white
I remember
horse?
that.
That sound like that song that my auntie used to love.
And I remember it just like yesterday. It was that song, and I remember I got in trouble. I got a whooping because I used to sing this song that she used to play on. She used to have a soundtrack for Saturday. She used to get out. It was teeny weeny, short. It was the little
Oh yeah.
white girls
Oh
to
my
sing that
goodness.
song. And
Come on, no short man. Come on, no short
And I
man.
got my ass whooped in 1995 for singing that song.
But that's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like,
That's
why is you
because it was
sitting there listening
Sunday.
to this shit right in front of us, right? But get mad if motherfuckers sing it.
I got a whooping. I could not, like, you doing your makeup in front of me. And I think that's where I got my affinity. I used to see these women dress up beautiful, you know, and come Sunday, it was like a different person. They act so pious and weird and strict. And I'm like, bitch, you was just yesterday. You was drinking, talking about you don't want no short dick man. And
You know
today
what
you
I got
singing
in trouble
holy,
for?
Like, what are we doing right now?
like fucking confusing me.
I got in trouble in the back seat for
I'm
listening.
like, and
They,
I'm
mind you,
like, but I will proudly tell you, I don't want no short dick man. Let me stop playing.
they're playing
Oh
this
my
in the
god.
car in front of it loud. Okay. And I know the words because they come on the radio all the time. I got in trouble because I said, take that, rewind it back.
Oh
Little
shoot.
John got the beat and make your booty go. And my daddy said, what?
I'm like,
You
I
take
got
what
in
from me?
trouble
What?
when I was a kid for singing my milkshake, bring all the boys to the yard. And I'm just listening to the song.
No, you need a whooping. You got too much milkshake. It ain't coming to this yard.
Like, I got cussed out for that. I got in trouble for that. I'm like,
I got in trouble for bumping Graham.
I also got in trouble for singing Peaches and Cream.
Oh shoot. Yeah, you was extreme.
These were the songs
But
that were on the radio. I was just singing them. I didn't know what they meant.
cause shoot, I was out,
Well,
boy. That R. Kelly boy, that was he had me in the chokehold.
It
And
wasn't
I was
until I was almost 15 that I realized that 50 Cent's candy shop was not literal candy.
oh wow.
No, my
It
whole
took me till I
family.
was almost 15 to realize that.
I come from a real partying musical family. My grandma had 12 kids. They had kids. My mama's 11th child. Like, we partied. They real musical, very musically inclined. These folks, they bake cakes. They sing. Some of them have been makeup artists for the stars. I remember we got Chocolate City before it premiered. I think it was Chocolate City. It was some R. Kelly album. And it was like, I think the first song, they were fucked up too. They were fucked up individuals too, because never mind. But it was one song that was hit it hard from the bag. It was like, that's how it came on. And I remember I got the worst whooping of my life because I knew that song, because I was hearing it. Like, my father was picking me up, but my mama, they connected to certain people, and I was listening to it.
That was TP3.
Yeah, it was one. Yeah, that album, one of them. But I remember, and they PDFs too. Like, there's some weird people in the church. I'll say that because they was like, Chelsea, if we can, they fucking weird, man. But I remember I got in so much trouble because I sung that song in front of my father. He gotta put up this image, gotta put up this facade like he's so holy. He's a
Man of
elder in the
God.
church. Yeah, that man whooped my ass. And I'm like, it was around, like, how can you fault me if that's my environment, if that's all I'm listening to? If I have an auntie that goes to Mission Beach, California, that goes to Chicago to braid R. Kelly's, like, that's all I'm around. Like, how is that? That's all I'm around. Like, I'm in that environment. These people act like this, and it's not no better on your side because they still act a fool. Like, it's a facade. Like, it's image containment.
Yes,
That's
it's
all
image.
this fucking Christianity is. It's just image containment.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
But on the contrary,
You
like,
be for the real.
no matter where you would go and no matter what you would listen to, they're not going to like it. Okay, so people that go to church, right, they have such a big problem with rap music. The only difference between rap music and R&B is that a person is saying it eloquently, right? R. Kelly is asking you for some ass in a nice way, and a gangster rapper is going to be like, bitch, bend over. That's the only difference, for real. So I don't see what the fuck you want us to listen to besides church music, and y'all don't listen to it. So what the fuck?
Exactly.
And
They
let me
only
tell
listen
you,
to it when they have their social club.
no, they're so the
And mind
church.
you, the only one to listen to church music is my grandma. And mind you, in my family, I'm like that. And the older people in my family, mind you, I just got done telling y'all that I found KY jelly in my grandma's basket.
But what that was so fucking weird to me because the church is so fraudulent. They, the church is supposed to be separate of the world, right? I remember they had like this church version of Luther Vandross. They had all of his songs. T.D. Jakes' weird ass had a love making album,
Not TD
and I'm
Jakes.
like, I'm serious. T.D. Jakes back in like 2003, I think it was. T.D.
I
Jakes
remember
had like
that.
a love
I remember
making
that.
album, and this shit was so creepy. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all are that suppressed and that weird that y'all got to create this. You're supposed to be separate from the world. Why do you need a fake Christian Luther Vandross making these songs about Jesus
Because
or
they want
God?
songs
So
when they're throwing dick
what
too.
the fuck?
They
It
want
gets so
songs when they're
weird.
throwing dick too. Throwing dick in the
Luther,
name of the
listen.
Lord.
Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth.
That shit, I said, I can't wait to get grown, throw this shit away, because it's these motherfuckers crazy.
Can't wait to get from Mom Isaac.
Every song Luther Vandross sung, I'm not knocking him. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this, but every song that Luther Vandross was singing, he was singing to a man.
And that man
Everyone.
was dicking them
That's the
down
truth.
good, because Luther Vandross got some hits, man.
Well,
Whoever
I know,
that man was.
whoever he was singing it to, thanks, guy, because he made some
Thank
awesome
you
music.
so much, because you was breaking that motherfucker back in, and he was hitting them notes. Gotta be. I love
I
some
can put a name
Luther.
on it too. I can put a name on it. Let me tell you one.
Hey.
Who?
Freddie Jackson.
You think so?
No, for
You
a
a
fact.
liar. You shut your mouth.
I don't think so.
I know for a fact.
Damn.
Oh, man.
You know how I know?
Not rock with me tonight, Freddie Jackson.
Because he said it.
No.
He said it.
When?
He said it. 90s.
He said it before he died? Oh, wow.
Do you think Johnny Gill is funny?
Yeah,
He
he more
is.
funny.
You know
think
how I
he
know?
more
You know how I
funny.
know? He came
How?
out. He came out the closet. He said it.
No, he didn't. Johnny
Want to see the
Gill.
article? Want to see the article?
Yep.
No.
My. They don't sing like that no more.
But he always did look a little spicy.
You know what?
I wouldn't lie.
You know why? Because he was singing to a man as well.
Well,
Exactly.
somebody need to get these men to the new R&B artists, because they don't make them hits like that no more. The only person that's really singing now is Leon Thomas. That's it. Chris Brown do a little couple songs, but it's not like that soulful singing like that. Like they were breaking them folks back.
They ain't got the soulful stuff.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
I'm not gonna say nothing about no Chris. But yeah, they were doing a bit. Deron Bernard, he crooked and he can sing.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
talent ain't got nothing to do with
Chris
it.
Brown, he is a Trump supporter. Fuck Chris Brown.
And he's a
I could be wrong.
misogynist and a colorist.
I could be wrong about the Johnny Gill thing. Is not true. That's not true.
Okay.
That's not true. I'll admit when I say something that's not true. So when I said that thing about Johnny Gill, that is
But
not
Freddie
fucking true at all.
Jackson.
Yeah, Freddie Jackson for sure. I double check it, but I know for sure on the Freddie. But the Johnny Gill, that's not true.
Got me saying my.
Oh, now she won't go back to singing it now. Listen
They don't, man. Them men were flat-foot singing.
again.
They were singing,
They
man.
were singing barefoot flat
Yeah.
and
Sweating on
Yeah,
stage.
they were singing from their heart. It wasn't about what
Shit, I don't give a fuck who you singing to. They had some hits.
That's what I'm saying. That's all that matters to me. The music. Give me the
Luther
good
said,
music.
anybody have a heart? Luther was singing, all my love. Yeah, that Luther.
Did y'all ever see that video with Luther and Miss Patti LaBelle singing together? It was ooh.
Luther was an asshole. From what I was, from what everybody say, in Vogue, they said Luther was treating folks, all them women bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he liked the guys.
He was on tour with In Vogue. And have you ever heard In Vogue talk about Luther? It's not nice. He had them going
No,
through
I've never
hoops.
heard that.
Go YouTube it.
Because
In Vogue
According
was
to
he
Luther
had to be
It
the
was
Vandross,
about
only
done with
diva.
him.
according to
They
Luther
say you being
Vandross,
more of
Freddie
a diva
Jackson
than
was the
us.
love of his life.
oh shit. But
That's
yeah,
crazy.
he had In Vogue going through hoops. They couldn't wear certain colors. They have done several interviews about it. Like Luther
Oh, he
treated
need
them
to
like
chill out.
shit. He wanted to be a diva. Yeah,
Well, he
they
kind of
couldn't.
was.
Yeah, if he wore red, they couldn't wear red. He was so
Oh,
strict
hell
with them.
no.
He was an asshole to them. If he wore orange, they couldn't wear orange. Like he was not nice to a lot of people, to a lot of women that would go on tour with him. He thought he was Saucy Santana.
Listen, I don't know who just said Chris Brown was a Trump supporter, but if you lie again, I'm gonna
I
drop you.
did.
I'm gonna drop
I
you.
did. I
I'm gonna
said it.
drop you.
He said it.
Show me
He's
the
a
source.
Trump supporter.
He
I
said it or
literally
he was
just
I don't
trolling.
put
I,
nothing past that. I don't put nothing
I
past
literally
that
just heard him
Congress
say this
women
shit like
being
the other day.
Show me the source.
Chris Brown don't talk as much because he's been in he's trying to salvage his image. I remember when he had a home in West Hollywood, they ran him out of West Hollywood, and I think it's because of some racist issues, but they ran him out of West Hollywood. Is very white. I don't know how
Yeah,
friendlier
they
way to
ain't, they
say
ain't
it.
trying to have none of that.
They would run everybody out of West Hollywood. They didn't think there's a lot of different weird politics. If they don't think you deserve to be in a certain place, they will try to
Yeah.
collaborate to get you up out of there. They will go to the mayor and get you up out of there. So he don't really be talking like that. Like I've noticed that then. This was 2012,
Yeah,
2011
he hold
time.
his corner
And
now. He just hold his
he
corner now.
ain't. He's not really trying to talk like that because I'm like, damn. They said that man can't have no property there. I was like, what the fuck? They ran him out of
He
there.
a child?
Hmm?
I said they had him like a kid. You can't have no company.
No, they in West Hollywood is weird. Like a lot of people, it's just a weird dynamics. That's
No,
why a
thank
lot
you.
of people they try to get to Malibu. It's like LA is LA, but LA is from what it looks like, it still look a lot segregated. They act like
Yeah.
it's just a melting pot, but from what I've seen when I lived there, but then again, I'm a transplant. It seemed real segregated to me.
Yeah, no, thank you. They could have that.
But yeah, a lot of people like to go to Malibu or Calabasas. Like it's certain areas that people like
not
to go to.
California you're not just saying California give Jim Crow.
Now I don't say Jim Crow, but it's a very covert racism in California.
Yeah.
Like it's a very
Yeah,
like
no,
I'm
thank you.
liberal, but not really. Like it's everything seemed like for show when I was in Southern California. Like it
Well,
was
it
a
is.
lot
Well, it
of
is Hollywood, so it is the
yeah.
Hollywood king. Yeah, so it is for sure.
But Hollywood is racist. Look how they treat black actors and actresses. They still go through
That's
it.
what
So
I'm trying to
it's
say.
not. Yeah, it's not far fetched. Like that's how they act down. Down there. I didn't like that.
It's definitely not for us. That's a fact. It's not for our benefit.
Hmm. And I lived 10 minutes from Malibu. I lived in Point Magoo
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live around like
in
prissy
Ventura
people
County.
like that. I'm good. I don't want to
Even
live around
Malibu,
uppity
it's
people.
like if you show up to a certain restaurant or certain places in Malibu, they just stare at you. It's 25 miles of scenery until you get to LA. But it's very segregated. Like they will be like, oh, okay, who are you? What you doing? Like it's odd like that. Like California's cute to visit to me. I feel like if you don't know that many people, if you don't know where to go, like Patty, she has a totally different experience because she is a native there. I'm a transplant, so I don't know where to go. It just looks like it's just segregated,
Right.
I've never been.
Me neither.
I was there for almost 10 years.
I want to visit though. I don't want to live there though. Too expensive for me.
Honestly, it's not really. When I moved here to Texas, what got me? I ain't never lived in a place where they have to pay
Man,
toll roads and
yeah,
shit.
motherfucking lie. It was so expensive out there.
Girl, when I came here, I was just driving around. I never had to pay toll roads. The motherfucker sent me a bill in the mail. I said, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, but you can avoid the tolls. But you can't avoid buying groceries. California is out of control.
You gotta pay for you gotta pay for plastic too. For plastic bags, you gotta pay for that shit in California.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. For plastic bags, you gotta pay. Gas when I left was $5.
Yeah, no
So I don't
thank
know
you.
what it is now.
No thank you.
Yeah, I don't even need it that bad.
Yeah, no
my
thank
rent
you.
was stupid, but it just everybody is like hustling there. Everybody trying to figure out how to make it. Like it's not a place where you can actually rest and enjoy unless you got California money.
Even if I have California money, I won't be there. I won't keep my California money.
I'm still
That
waiting
ain't
on
worth it.
Steph to cite her sources. See what happens when you read the Bible, but you don't have the context.
Oh wow.
You and this fucking Chris Brown, you don't believe he can do nothing
Slandering
wrong.
that man name.
That man is a colorist and a misogynist and a woman beater. I believe.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too.
I don't think he was a woman beater. I think that he was defending
Yes, he
himself.
was.
He is.
Girl.
But you know what?
It
I
ain't just
will say.
Rihanna.
I
I'm
will say
listening to
this.
You gonna
I'm
let
from
somebody
the
sit up
Bahamas
there
and
and
I
punch you
know
in your fucking face while you're fighting them?
No.
Exactly. While I'm driving, bitch.
While I'm
yeah,
I
riding
will
on
say
one
Man, he
side of
hit her with a
no.
grab
40-piece
the steering
combo.
wheel.
He hit her with a 2-piece and a biscuit.
No, I
yeah.
will say this.
After you tell her but 50 times to stop.
She tried to
That's
kill
what
them both.
that's what I'm trying to say. Like he
But
kept telling her stop.
but she wasn't the only one. But I feel like this, how his behavior, how he acted, it's on display now because it was so publicized then, and then he had his shit with Carucci. A lot of celebrities are like this. Like, it's not only like we didn't know P. Diddy was like that until recently. Like y'all think, I feel like he may feel sour about the industry because he knows that a lot of people are doing a whole bunch of shit behind closed doors, but they have the PR campaigns. They have the people
Right.
that is really
Protect them.
holding their image
Protect them.
together. But it's a lot of people like that, and you'll be fucking surprised. A lot of people own their stuff. A lot of people, got these arranged
Little bit
marriages.
sugar.
A lot of people beating the shit out of their husbands and
Oh
wives.
yeah.
But we
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
Oh yeah.
Shit,
Oh
20
yeah.
years from now, we might find out anything from anybody. We don't know.
Oh, Carucci,
Yeah.
Deion Sanders, Coochie.
Yeah, I really be trolling too, cause listen, don't get me wrong, I meant what I said, but it's not like I'm trying to marry this nigga or I'm just out here like caping for
Yes,
his
you is.
character. I don't give a fuck. Listen, that
Yes, you
motherfucker is fine and he gonna be fine. I don't care about none of that other shit. Me too. He on drugs. Me too. He doing that. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Well, I know
She
one
had
thing. I'm
you
from the island,
running
and she's
like
from the
Rihanna.
island, and I know she ain't just. I know she hit up on him because they love to hit. They love to be violent.
Man, what we
I know
know
that
is
for
what
a
we
fact.
seen.
Did y'all hear
Listen,
about Billy Ray
he
Cyrus?
dotted her I and crossed her goddamn T. That's what we do know.
Not
Yeah,
that
that's
her eye
true.
and cross the
And
teeth.
It's
and
not
I
that
know
crazy.
and I know Bayesian
That
women,
shit
and I
wasn't
know
wrong.
Bahamian women.
Just imagine what she was saying. She probably was like, ooh, nah, nah. What's my name? Boom. That was wrong as fuck.
I can't with you.
Throw that nigga in jail. Jerry curl wearing ass motherfucker.
No, but did y'all hear about Billy Ray Cyrus?
I
Achy
saw
breaky
something
heart.
about him cheating.
Last time I heard about him, I'm like a girl who came out basically saying he was dating a girl that used to be on Miley's set when she was a kid.
No, I don't know who his wife was,
Something
but they
like
have
that.
a recording of him talking crazy to his wife. You don't know these people. Like, that's why when people be
Oh wow.
idolizing celebrities, I'm like, you don't know these folks. They're just people. They just have a talent that's being marketed. Like, but he was talking so crazy to the girl, and she was like, look, I'm scared. Don't do this. Like, she was genuinely crying. He was like, I'm going to handle you like a kid. That's what you are, a fucking child. Like, he sounded like a Disney villain. I'm like, what in the
Oh wow.
hell? Miley Cyrus daddy? Talking to her like he
That's
was
crazy.
crazy. I thought Billy Ray Cyrus was cool.
Yeah, he was cool, alright. Till he wasn't.
No, he was talking
Yeah,
to her
one
like
hit
a
wonder.
fool. You don't know what these folks, my ache and break your heart. You don't know what the hell these folks doing in their house.
Exactly.
So that's why I be telling people, shut the fuck up about people. You don't know people out there. I can vouch for his character. No, you can't. Shut up before you end up on a documentary looking stupid. You don't know
Damn,
them
not the
Was
folks.
that her?
2048. She
Was that her
said,
mom? Was that
you
her
gonna be
mom or
on.
It wasn't Miley Cyrus' mom. It was Billy Ray Cyrus' wife. She, a new
Oh, I would have
wife.
been like,
But
I would have
he
been like,
was
shut up.
talking to
That's
her
why your
so
daughter a
fucking
hoe.
crazy.
That's insane.
Like, we didn't know shit about R. Kelly until all that shit came out. And I think this year, the little girl on that tape, she all grown up. She's gonna, she deserve her coins. Like, I hope she gets so wealthy. She's finally opening up about, everything that happened. That's still, how she was groomed, how she was, like, she has a book that's coming out. This later on this year. We don't know these celebrities. That's why I be telling people, stop idolizing these motherfucking people. That they just people at the end of the day. And stop, I can bounce for this. I know his character. You're gonna be looking stupid like them dumbasses on that
No,
Diddy
stop.
documentary talking about, well, I don't know. Like, we knew it was going on, but he was, shut the fuck up. You don't know these people? Just say, look, I
Exactly.
work for him. I did this. I did that before you are implicated in they bullshit. Stop vouching for people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I be saying he seemed like a nice guy. He seemed like a nice woman. She seemed like a nice woman, but I don't know. That's
Right.
plausible
Because anything's
deniability. You ain't
possible.
gonna call me to court. I don't know them folks like that. I don't know. You don't
Anything
know
is
what folks go
possible.
on in people's homes. Keep your mouth off folks. You do not know what go on in people's homes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Anything
what we
possible,
love
brother.
for the heart.
It's my favorite
You can
thing.
do anything.
She seemed like a nice woman. He seemed like a nice man, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't call me in for shit. I don't know.
Right. I only
Don't
can
put me
take it
on
off
no
of
stand.
face value.
What did you see on January 23rd, 2020?
Nothing.
I don't know shit.
Saw
Nothing.
nothing.
He dropped his Uber Eats off. He left. Went home. I don't know. Leave me alone. I clocked in. I clocked out. I don't know. But yeah, that's what y'all gonna have to learn to say. Or even when
Mm-hmm.
we don't watch enough ID television, when them women, them mothers and sisters, I know my brother could never do this, and then come to find out their brother done chopped his wife up and put her in the landfill, and they looking stupid. Like, I thought you said your brother would never do this.
Yep.
I thought you said you don't know these people.
So what's wrong?
If you ain't never laid down with nobody, you don't know them. You ain't never lived with nobody like that, you don't know them. Shut up.
Exactly.
You were saying you didn't know. Correct.
Thank y'all for the taps and the hearts. Thank you, Israel, for the Go Populars. Believers, where you at? Come on up. What's up, Matthew? Oh, here comes Matthew.
Well, now that y'all know a little bit of my lore, don't be shading me when I'm in other lives, calling me an outside child. Talking about my mom and daddy, folks.
Oh shoot!
Don't hurt my feelings. I'm still sensitive.
Oh wow!
Listen, everybody got stories like that. Maybe not the same exact stories, and maybe not people. Most people aren't as comfortable as you are to share with them. But trust and believe, everybody got family like that.
But that shit was public knowledge. Some people at school, some of the boys I went to school with, they daddies had pictures of my mama. Them motherfuckers was so mean. Your mom was trying to pose for Playboy, wasn't she? They checking the shit out of me. I hated them dudes. I hated them dudes. Like,
Oh my
I know
God.
they were so vicious. So yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's crazy.
I got it from like it was visible. It was like, damn, everybody knew my daddy was married. He was married to the same woman when he passed away, so they knew I wasn't Patricia's child. I was Angela's
Right.
child. So therefore, I was the outside baby or the love child. Man, I heard people would whisper even when he passed away. Oh, that's the outside child. She's so pretty.
Sweetheart.
Like, oh, where does she
Sweetheart
live?
child.
I'm like, damn, I'm a grown ass woman. I ain't been a child in 10 years. What are you talking about? But yeah,
Exactly.
they people still was whispering. I went home last year in December. I met a man at the gas station. You gotta be Angela's daughter. Y'all come here, look just like her. Just brown, look just like her. And I'm like, I know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't y'all see me in on other lives being shady, because talk about my
You
child.
be calling me
Nah,
daughter
you
of
good.
L. I'm gonna start being like daughter of Angela. They go
You
daughter of
good. You
Angela.
good.
Hey girl.
My brothers, how's that scarlet letter on your chest? How's that scarlet letter? Like, what the fuck? I'm not an adulterer. What did I do? The
Right.
fuck did I do? But
I'm
yeah.
just here trying to live my little life. Leave me alone.
They grown. We the folks in their 40s and 50s, 60s and 70s still talking about that shit from the 80s.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Man.
Well, yeah, it was cruel. An outside child. Think of that being called an outside child for like ever. Shit was crazy. What is it like, man?
Like, I live in the house. What you talking about? I'm inside.
Yeah.
motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Right.
Outside the marriage and outside. That's the outside child, y'all. Bitch, I'm
Outside
grown.
child. And we call it the sweetheart child in the Bahamas.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the sweetheart
But yeah,
child.
when he
But he
passed
also
away,
said outside child too. Yeah.
yeah, but when he passed away, I never forget there was a woman whispering, and I'm hearing her like she couldn't whisper worth a damn, and I'm like, yes, my name is Chelsea. I'm his youngest daughter. I just looked at her like, what the fuck are you like, dude? Man, I'm grown. That's Angela's daughter, bitch. Angela Denise, Chelsea Trinice. Yes.
Now she was whispering loud, so you
Yeah.
heard it.
Like, ma'am, I can hear you. Like, stop.
Mm-hmm. Come here. That's the outside child. That's the one you got with Angel, right? Yes.
Wow.
Damn.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He the
Like,
one
can
that
you
did it.
just
I'm pretty
stop?
sure that your mom was minding her business.
Hmm.
I'm saying he the one that did it. I'm pretty sure your mom was minding her business.
She knew he was married. He told her he was gonna leave his wife. I've heard the
He
whole
sold
story.
the dream. He
Yeah, I
sold
heard the
the
whole
he
story
sold the
on both
dream.
sides. That it was very people talked about it because they had their pictures in the mail at one time because some of them had went to jail because there was a big fight in the sub in the yard over some but so people were very
Coochie and
vocal.
done.
And whenever I went on my father's side of the family, people were mean to me. Like, my stepmom, Patricia, she forgave him, but she didn't forgive him. She was very angry at me. She called me the cause of confusion. She
Oh
said,
my God.
yeah, she's
What
this
the
Christian
hell?
woman. She apologized later on when I was grown, but she said
Too
I was the
late.
cause of confusion. She said that, what else she say? I'm gonna be just like my mama. I'm just gonna lay on my back. The best thing about me is my
Oh my
long hair.
God.
Because I'm not high yellow like my mama folks. So the only thing I got going for myself is the fact that I'm cute and I got long hair. Like, she talked about me like a dog. And, come to find out, her daughter got 4 kids by 4 different men. And I'm
Very
up
good.
here. I got my house. I got 2 degrees. I'm dealing with some shit with my own personal life. But she spoke so many curses and belittlement over me. And her kids, ain't none
And
of
it
them
still
graduated
didn't
high
work.
school. They thought I was gonna be like just a hoe in Mississippi, a swamp hoe. That's what they call my mama, a swamp hoe. That's all.
Crazy.
But yeah, I heard this shit when I was 9 years old. Man, I'm talking about. That's why I don't really like blended families. I don't really. If somebody cheat on you, just leave. Like, I don't like all that shit. Oh, we forget. Like, man, them kids do not feel love. They get it from both sides. Just don't do that to nobody. But yeah, I heard that shit when I was like 9, 8, like little girl. Yeah, or she need a deliverance. She gonna be just like her. All they do is party and
Deliverance.
they in the industry and shit. All that singing and playing the piano, all that shit. She gonna be just like She belonged to the world. We need to host a deliverance.
We
They tried to
all
do a
belong to the
deliverance.
world.
House of
No,
deliverance so
y'all. They
they
tried
could
to
drown you
deliver
and
some
choke you to
demons.
death.
No, they tried to deliver some fucking demons out of me. I ain't cheated. I ain't never slept with a married man. And I ain't never cheated on my wife, but I was a motherfucker. They wanted to do a deliverance on me. For what?
Yeah, that's crazy. You
That
must
shit
be
was
delivered and,
crazy.
and they doing the shit. They fucking up
Yeah,
and you
but
must pay for it.
no, in order for them to look at my, like, really revere and still idolize my father, they had to put the blame on me. They had to put the blame on somebody, but they could not put the blame on him. And he was the one with the responsibility. He was the
That's
one,
crazy.
He was
You the
like
yeah.
the
one
family
slinging the
person
dick
in
and you're
that
supposed to be
situation.
responsible.
Hmm?
You're the child and he's the one slinging the dick, but
But
you're supposed to be
that's what people
responsible.
do. I'm telling you, that's what people do. They
Insane
will keep the
bullshit.
man and blame the child and the mistress. But I'm like, that man is the one who had a covenant to be faithful to you, not that child, not that woman. Like, why you mad at the child and the
That
woman?
child
But
don't
a
even
lot
know
of
what the
people
hell
do
you're
that.
talking about.
Yeah,
He
a lot
doesn't
of
even
people
know
do
what the
that.
hell they talking about.
Yeah, I came in the world knowing a whole bunch of different shit, and that's why I think I'm very much like I act older than what I am, or like because I was around older people, like I was in the midst of this shit. Yeah, he was a pastor, but yeah, he was 10 years older than my
Yeah.
mama too. And even
Pastor's
after they
always the
had
one.
me, even after they had me, even after he stood up in front of the congregation and said he backslid, he was still fucking my mama. Me and my brother, my oldest brother, we were playing teacups by him and my mom. Man, he was still fucking my mama. He was fucking my
That
mama
must
until 95, until she popped up on.
that must he was magical. That must
He
he
was
was
still
magical.
fucking my mama. Huh?
I said that must he was magical to her. She couldn't give it up.
No. My mama was just, she had an affinity for, I don't know where this come from, but she man, she liked married people. I don't know. It was all just weird, embarrassing, and gross to me, but that's what she liked. The man she married to now, he was married when she met him. I have no idea, man. I don't know what go on in that lady head. I don't know.
Insane.
But she got her boat, she got her cars, she got her house, and that man ain't married to his former wife. I don't know what go on in that lady head. I ain't got time for that shit, but that's what they do, and that shit ain't appealing to me. I'm like, damn, y'all tossed the book of sex. There was a book called A Book of Sex back in the day, and it had colorful pictures of STDs and stuff. My mother gave me that to scare me away from sex, but she was the wildest woman I've ever seen in my life, and would be, falling all out on church on Sundays. But I'm like, you giving me this book, but you done fucked the funeral home man, Dan, because I done walked in on you. You done fucked your best friend, Terry. He married. My daddy was married. The man you married to, now he was married when you met him, Dwight. Like, what the fuck? You need the book of sex. You need to look at these STDs. Like, I don't, thank you for letting me know what gonorrhea look like. Noted. I got contraception, but you need to, man, these folks are wild. They don't want to take accountability in the church, so they're going to put that off on somebody else every time. I don't know why she chose men that was unavailable. This traumatizing for me to like think about it and dwell on it, but it's just like, I know women who are like, I don't know women personally, but I have heard of women who are like that, but she liked unavailable men. I know at one point she said she was treated better than the wife. She preferred it because they treated her better as a mistress instead of being a wife. And I'm
Sometimes
like,
too.
Sometimes it's true
Sometimes
though.
too, you don't want the commitment of a relationship. Like
Right. You
you
just
just
want the
wanna,
enjoyment.
you just want the you're right. Like you want to get. Listen, you know what it is. You do your do, and you go on by your business and leave me alone. I
No
don't
but I
owe
feel
you
stress.
like when you
nothing.
bring kids into that, that's very irresponsible and that's very low down.
I agree.
It's very low down. Because them kids get talked about like dogs. Especially if it's a girl child, you gonna be just like your mama. You gonna do it like people are cruel. They get talked about like dogs. And if somebody don't like your mama, they don't like you either. Like
Yeah, yeah,
so
you get it. You get it by default.
yeah, this is life experience I'm talking about now. So I would never do that. Like I've never That shit's not, it's not for me. And then I've seen enough, or not even seen enough, I've heard of enough case studies to where you don't know how crazy these men and women are over their spouses. You could be messing with somebody's
Exactly.
spouse, they'll come to your job and blow your head off. What are you doing? What are you thinking?
Exactly.
And now I have a mother who's very paranoid because the man she's been married to now for 20 plus years, she think he gonna cheat on her any minute. He has, but she's like, she paranoid. Like he was a police officer. He's retired, but he was a police officer in Memphis, Tennessee. When they had a gang task force, he was sleeping with prostitutes. You know, so it's just like, man, you can't. You can be mad at the situation, but you got to figure out you were just like that. You was messing with somebody's husband yourself. How can you be
That's why
comfortable in a
she's
marriage
scared,
if
because
you
she
know
knows she
that
did
that
it.
was your thing? But yeah, it
Yeah,
scared me, and that fucked my head up. The military and seeing them really fucked my head up away from the whole idea of marriage. Like I don't desire it at all. Like it
but
just really.
that's not everybody though. You can't generalize. I
I
understand that's
don't
your
give a fuck.
experience.
I got trauma. I've been in the military. I see how the men would kiss their wives be crying. We going on deployment. Once they get on deployment, we touch down. Think, oh, that's a good man. He's a real nice man. They fucking the locals.
Yeah.
I done seen so
That's
much
just how
shit.
some people are. That's how some people
That
are.
ain't no some people. I done seen some shit, man. I would
Yeah.
see, oh my gosh. Even when I got pregnant, I had to stay on base. I couldn't go with my command on deployment. They went to Japan. I'm seeing women who I thought was real faithful to their husbands. They turn on the red light. I was on base. They had like a little system. They was fucking the other people in the battalions, getting pregnant while they
Oh yeah,
man
yeah, they do that.
on deployment. Man, fuck all that shit. I ain't got time. I would have went crazy, and y'all would have seen me on the news with my hair all over my head, looking like a she wolf. I would have I would have bombed somebody. Like I've seen too much. Like I can't do all of that. Like these people just playing hopscotch with their future, with their coochie and their penis. I don't think humans are meant to be monogamous. I believe that shit comes from religion, and that needs to be did away with because I don't think humans are meant to be monogamous at all. Like you might like this person, something about this person, and something about that person. I think people just need to be honest with themselves about what it
I mean,
is because
but some people are satisfied with one person. They're not fussy. They don't really want the drama of multiple personalities.
where they at?
This,
Where they at? Where they at? Because I ain't
well,
seen.
I wouldn't know because I'm the type of guy I like one person at a time. I can't be with a bunch of people.
That's how I feel. I like one person at a time because I done
Yeah,
seen the aftermath
I
of
don't have
that
the
shit.
energy to do it. I don't have the
I
energy to do it.
I'm like that because I'm a, per se a child coming out of an adulterous situation. I understand the consequences and the implications of having
Right,
all that going on. But
right.
that is a concept. I've seen so many people that are not monogamous, are wildly polyamorous or polygamous, even if it's unspoken about. They do a lot of different things, and I feel like people need to stop performing for society and say this is what
Yeah,
it is.
my thing
I
is
like
it's fine if you do it up front and you say this is who I am, this is what I like.
you.
But
That's right, Israel.
don't
No,
take a person, don't do it to a person who you know wants to be specifically for one person and try to lie to them like, oh, I'm gonna be faithful to you. Just say straight up, hey,
I'm like, I will
I like
tell you,
multiple people.
I want a monogamous relationship. I do not want multiple people, multiple men.
Right.
Like, I'm good on that.
I feel like
So
this.
listen.
Just be honest with me. The best relationship I've ever had. This
Yeah.
man was just honest with me. He was like, look, I like, I love you. You're amazing. I like this. And I know you like this because you're too giddy when you're around this, like honesty. And people thought I was crazy. Like, man, just be honest. Like, I'll respect that. Don't be
Chelsea.
fucking around lying on me.
Yeah, I ain't got no
Chelsea.
time for that.
Hold on, Chelsea. Are you single?
Yes, I just finished my master's degree.
Okay.
So I'm
No.
chilling.
Oh, okay. So listen, I got something for you. I got this show that comes on Sunday. It's called Sundays. It's called Godless Dating.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you come on?
What we talking about?
A dating show.
Okay. Do I get a
Would you
balloon?
like to come on?
Do I get a balloon?
I don't know. I don't know about a balloon.
No, no, I'm good.
Yeah, do y'all watch
Might
that
get a
show?
Nigerian or two.
I don't want no Nigerian.
No, I'm just fucking with you. They ain't got to be a Nigerian. They could be from anywhere.
Oh, okay.
They could be from here. They could be from
There's
anywhere.
so many Africans in California, and they be on that shit too. Like they're wildly religious. Like I've never, and this is the thing with me. A lot of people will see me
Yes, they
and they
are
try to pretend how they think I am. Is like, oh, she wears heels, she dresses like this, she acts like this. I know she's like this. A lot of people don't understand when they get to know me. It's like, oh, she's an atheist. Like I've seen men perform. Like I don't want no Christian man. I don't want no man thinking I gotta submit to him. And that eliminates a lot of people because I'm not going for it. Don't try to come in my life. Oh, just do this, and you say you like this, you gonna change for me, boy. Get the fuck out of my house. I'm not with that.
That's the point.
That's what kind of eliminate a lot of people.
That's the point.
Oh wow.
Right. That's the point. The name of the show
Oh, you
is
didn't
called
know
God
that?
is Dating, and that's what I'm asking.
You didn't know that, Fire?
Say they be coming at you, talking about they gonna change your life.
Oh yes, like men will come at
I've
like
had that
I get
happen to me
approached
too.
every day, and men will
If
be
you
like,
want,
you say you're atheist or you say you like that, but if you come around me, I guarantee you, I'm gonna get you to go to boy bye.
yeah,
I
no,
guarantee I can get you to come
yeah,
back. No, get the fuck. You think your dick is just gonna do all of that for me?
no, sir.
No, thank
I wouldn't
you.
be honest with
I'm
you.
not,
That's probably why
baby.
I'm not really with anybody because religion annoys me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down there
Like I
retired.
legitimately
I
be
do not
annoyed.
want no Christian man.
Fire.
No, I don't want.
Fire.
I don't want to hear you
KK.
coming around me saying that stuff. That's annoying.
I need y'all to come on the show. Listen, that's what this shit is for. That's
I will if you give me a
all your
balloon.
concern.
Girl,
Listen,
you this balloon.
I give you the balloon gift.
I want a balloon so I can pop it like I'm on that show.
Oh wow!
Because
You're looking for. I thought you're supposed to be
Chelsea,
looking for love, not the pop balloons.
Chelsea,
What the
you in
heck?
California. I can't do that. I'm in Ohio. By the time you get that goddamn balloon, it's gonna be in a whole other year.
Yeah, but y'all know what show I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
I wonder what that dusty
Of
show.
course
I'm
we know.
like, no.
I
would never go and pop the balloon.
Funny to me.
Pop the balloon
It's
is making me
hilarious
sick
to me.
sometimes.
I was like, give me a
They
damn
pop the
balloon.
balloon for the most stupidest things. Like
I'm
it be
about
so
to start
funny.
getting
Some of those men, I've seen a girl, she was drop dead gorgeous, and the men were like so intimidated by it, like that you could see they were scared of being rejected by her. And I was like, oh, okay. They were,
Yeah,
she's so
something wrong
put
with them.
together. No,
Yeah,
some
no.
people are. Some people scared of rejection.
Well, I
Yes,
can't
we got
relate
feelings.
because I love Italian.
Yeah. I've always grown up. The worst thing somebody can say is no. Oh well, then you go to the next person. That's how I've gotten this far in life.
I
Like,
love Italian.
I got used to hearing no. Like it don't.
What is a
bother me.
rejection?
But some people they don't like.
For me, it's
Scared of
worse
being
to be
rejected.
Yeah, but for me, it's worse to be a coward and never have tried.
Yeah, but that's not.
true.
You're not
You see
everybody.
where I got this pen? You see this pen?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I got this pen for? Because I just wrote your name down on a piece of paper, Chelsea.
Okay.
You laughing, you next.
Oh,
What do
wow.
you mean? But
Because I really want y'all to come on this show. I'm
You trying to
serious
say
as
we
fuck.
need to be a guest for the show?
okay, Reggie, I'm from the depths of Mississippi. You talking about you got my pen? You got a pen? You wrote my name on a piece of
Right,
paper.
that's what I'm trying to say.
It's a piece of
You know
paper.
what we know what that
you trying to
means.
do? What does that mean? You trying to fold it up, throw it in a jar? Like what?
He getting goozle you. He getting goozle you.
I got real quiet. I said, okay.
Listen. I don't believe in that neither. Like I don't believe in Christianity or none of that.
Of course
no more
not.
neither.
That
So
ain't-
I'm just trying because I'm writing it down so I don't forget. I'm old.
Okay, Reggie. I was like, you said, you see, I got this pen. I said, huh?
Oh, you thought you was about to get hats.
No, I was like, okay, but no.
You thought about the juju.
You know what? But you know what? That's the same reason why some men, they'll approach a woman. This has been my experience so many times. and you'll give them the phone number, and they'll call it in front of you. This better be you. And I'm like, people scared of
I've
rejection.
had that happen to me several
This better
times.
be you. This better be you. And once they call it, it's me. But I get home, they block. People be
They
scared
do
of
what?
rejection. They will call the number in front of you. They will ask for
And
your number.
block you?
I will block them.
I'm like, Chelsea,
because
just for that reason, I give niggas my Google Voice number and then
no,
block
I
them
will
on
give
that
them
too.
my real number because you don't know how people react to rejection. You don't know.
I know, but
Rejection is
your Google Voice number,
yeah.
your phone will ring.
Yeah,
But
but
it
I'm
just has
just
to be
talking about, I'm just speaking in general. So I will give them my actual phone number. And when I get a safe distance away from them, I will block their number. If I'm not interested, yeah, I'm going to give you my number. But once I get home, your number is going to be blocked. But shit, why you're going to call it in front of me?
Chelsea
What?
have this down to science.
When I say you married, just say you
I'm like,
No,
I promise you,
what does that
every woman
mean?
I know does this. We
What
all
does
do
that
this
mean?
because niggas be violent when you
Wait,
reject
that you
them.
married?
No, yeah, I done heard you married. I done had people approach me while I was pregnant. What does that mean?
That's
Black, white, brown, yellow.
Time out. I'm about to have to go. Listen, I know this is weird now that I done told you I done wrote your name down on a piece of paper following this up with this statement. I'm finna go to your goddamn page. You mean to tell me that you so fucking fine a motherfucker approached you when you goddamn pregnant?
Man, you don't.
Oh, she's fired.
Wait.
Yeah,
You
she's
think
fired.
that's something that don't happen? Because that's crazy.
That's common.
They don't
I mean, I
give
know
a
it
damn.
happen. I've seen it happen to many
They
other
don't give a
girls when they
damn.
were
I've heard of the
pregnant.
fetish.
That
If you want me to be honest, dudes approach women more when they're pregnant because they be illuminated.
No, from what I was
Their whole
told,
aura
I'm talking
look
about
different.
7 months. They be like,
no.
"Yep, that baby got a daddy." I swear to God,
Yes.
at the gas station, nigga said that baby got a daddy.
Okay, my child's father told me when we were cool, he was like, yeah, they approach you while you were pregnant because some men think if they date a pregnant woman, can sleep with a pregnant woman, they can come, they can ejaculate inside of you.
I know. Yeah, that's what I just said. But I said
that's what he said. He was like, yeah, like some people like that, and he was
that's
saying,
why. That's literally why I said that because dudes
yeah, he was
do
saying,
that.
like he would tell me, he would describe stuff to me, like to me, and he was like, yeah, ain't no coochie like pregnant coochie, because it's more. Yeah, he would say
You can
some
have
shit.
fun.
It's not true though.
You can have fun and it's more wet.
Really
all of that junk.
But that's what he would tell me. But I'm like, all right, because I would come home and tell him, like, look, this white man at the Walmart tried to talk to me, and that shit was weird, or this person in the battalion trying to talk to me. I'm fucking big as fuck, 6 months pregnant. That shit is weird. And he would just talk to me like, yeah, okay.
That's weird. That's what they like. They like weird.
Yeah,
No, you're surprised how many men like pregnant. Where I was, listen, it was until a couple years ago. I know that there are men with fetishes for pregnant women. I did not.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
you just heard
Yeah, I get
Ariel
that part.
say. No, you just heard Ariel say that's common. Like they would approach her, you 7 months pregnant, you got a daddy. Like people are like that. Men just like they just want a woman, or they just like that. Like people act like that, and that's why men are men. Black, white, brown, yellow, all of that. They men. That's why when I be hearing people making distinctions, a white man do this, a black man do this. No, that's a fucking man. That's just men. Like that's just men.
It's
But
human
I
nature.
I think of the negative side of a lot of things, right? That's how I think. So look, my personal thought with that would be is just like, all right, because I am a man and I know what we're capable of, and I've also been incarcerated with a lot of different men that didn't committed crimes of passion. So I know I'm a fucking key. They're crazy. So my thought is this: like, if I fuck with you while you pregnant, that's probably the most disrespectful thing I could do to another man, according to our logic. So trust and believe I'm going to have to smoke you. I don't want to do that. And I damn sure ain't finna sign myself up to play fucking stepdaddy for some shit just to prove that I can fuck you. I'm not
some
finna
people,
do that.
Man, Reggie, when I had my son Noah, my son's he's multicultural. I would have all sorts of men approach me. Shit, are you a single mom? Does your baby need a daddy? Or that men don't. I truly believe, this is my theory. I think a lot of men want to get married more than women. because
They do. They do.
You think
They
so?
do.
I think so too. And I'm
I
like,
know
I
so.
don't know.
I know so. Let me tell you why.
Why?
It starts from the beginning of marriage. It's a way to control your behavior, right? Because he think if you're married, right, you're staying in your place, right? You're not going to fuck off on him. He going to do what he want to do. It's a way to fucking control you.
Oh, I come from a long line of hoes. He might activate the hoe in me, so I don't know. It's
But
a
did
gamble.
you hear something I said to you earlier? Did you hear what I said to you earlier when you was talking about your aunt or whoever it was?
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, she cool until she give me some pussy and then cut me off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't take that. We can't take that. We can't take that.
But why though? Why can't?
Because we can't take the fact that you shitted on our lawns. It's the same logic where men want virgins, or the same logic where a man was worried about your body count. We cannot take the fact that you fucked somebody else, or that you just fucked me casually and don't fuck with me no more. Watch this. There are men that believe that if you just be like, all right, hey, how you doing? You want to hook up and fuck? There's men that think that you got a fucking mental problem for doing that. They are. They think that either you have daddy issues or something wrong with you because you gave him some pussy and didn't marry him. That's what these guys are thinking. Yes.
That shit is insane.
That don't make no. Why though? That don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense
Because the problem is, but the reality is, he didn't want you for no marriage neither.
Right. Like, when did you make this decision that y'all won't be married? Like,
Listen,
this crazy.
on one hand, a man's logic can't stand hoes, but on another hand, we love them. You know how I know? We go to the strip club and we buy prostitutes, right? We just don't want our main person to do that, right?
That's called, you know what that's called, Reggie? In certain act, that's called Madonna whore complex.
It is.
That's all that is. And you can look it up. It's just the Madonna whore complex. No, that's the thing. You idolize.
It's a word for it. It's a sociological term.
I like the word for it.
Yeah, that's it. You idolize your wife. You want your wife to be pious and no makeup and doing whatever she needs to do.
Clean and pure.
And you love the woman that got a full face, just a wild woman. You love that. Like, that's what excites you. But you can never marry that woman because society has groomed you or conditioned you to believe that woman is not worthy of anything but fun times. That's all. Do you know how many people married to people they don't want to be married to? Married to people that for optics. They don't want them women. They want the what's her name? Carisha from City Girls up the street. That's the shit they like. They want the sexy reds. Like, people be having some things going on. Like, I'm just grateful. I love observing men in my male dominated fields. Like, even though I went through my shit in the military, I watch how men operate, and I'm like, these motherfuckers common. They put on their legs put on their pants one leg at a time like everybody else. These women idolizing these motherfucking men. These men weak. They crying and shit like they common.
Yeah,
I'm like, girl,
they human.
Let me show you something else. I'm gonna show you something else too. You know how men always be talking about that women is emotional? That's true, right? But men are just as emotional.
Yes,
I can go right back to what I said earlier, because motherfuckers crime of passion, right? A motherfucker will kill you dead if Juvenile said it. He said it 30 years ago. A nigga will bust your head if you bang his hoe. Think he won't. Think he won't. Listen, I was locked up with this one dude. He was cool as a motherfucker. And I'm just talking about in the county jail, right? Some short shit. But he was going to the joint. This why. All right, and it's all type of people in this pod for the same type of shit. He himself ended up getting with a girl at this time that had 4 kids and 4 baby daddies, right? He has a kid with her, which is gonna make it her 5th. Right? So he gets in a little bit of trouble and is in a halfway house. So his best friend that he's running around messing with a bunch of females with fucks her.
Damn.
Hell no.
So on his weekend pass, he paid somebody to AD Upton, right?
Right.
Well, AB ducked him, right? And basically TIE him up.
Yep.
So he castrated him and unalived him.
Man, good night, y'all.
His friend.
Good night,
His
y'all.
friend.
I can believe it. I can believe it.
He shouldn't have violated.
He messed with his baby because he messed with his baby mom. And he was
He
supposed to know
violated.
better.
He violated the friendship.
But that goes with that possessiveness shit. You don't own nobody. Like you can't own nobody. Like I don't
Just
get that.
let me tell you something. I agree with you, but I don't, because
Exactly.
that's why I don't fuck with people. Cause I will do you so bad and I won't give a fuck, bitch. You knew better. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's why I don't fuck with people like that though, because I know I would do some shit like that. So I don't know what you gonna do if I fuck around and cross you. I'm not doing that shit. Y'all got it. Because you can say that.
Here is the thing.
You can
Why
say
fuck,
that, but if
fuck
you get
around
deep off into
with
it,
people's
bitch,
feelings and
you
emotions?
lying to
Why not
yourself.
just leave?
No,
Hold
you
on.
lying to yourself if you think I don't own you. You're lying to yourself.
And you know what?
Somebody's gonna die.
You know what? I understand that, but I feel like me being so detached from people and can dissociate from people, I've never had that possessiveness thing. I done seen it. That shit scare me. Like because I've never I always feel like I can't own another person. Like I want to see you be free, be happy.
But it's not
If
like
anything,
it's not
You a
like
better woman
everybody
than
that
me, I
you
can tell
meet,
you
you
that.
just, I'm not
No.
like a possessive attachment, like we're talking your mind. It's not that. But I have felt it before, and I don't play with people like that because, bitch, all right, I know what I would have did to you. You got it. That's your man. Don't worry about me.
No, I mean even
my thing is you
So are you
can't.
the type person like, oh, you hit this pussy more than twice, we go together type person?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not that. I'm not saying everybody that I run into, like, it's not that at all. But I do know that some people, like, it's possible to feel that way about somebody else. Bitch, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
I can tell you,
Don't
Yeah,
play
but
with
them
me.
I
deep.
tell you if that. I can tell you
Some
if that
people you
dick
can't
hitting
fall
right
deep.
and we doing it multiple times, we definitely go together.
No, I'm serious. No, back in Memphis, my stepfather had a case. This woman, it's still out there. You can look it up. But I'm pretty sure there's been plenty of cases. This woman walked in on her husband sleeping with her friend, and she got rid of both
I
of
would
them. She
crash
went
out.
straight to the club. No, she did. She got off. It was a crime of passion. She lost her mind. She don't even remember. She emptied the clip. The reason why they had she got off because she did empty the clip. She lost her mind in that moment. She underlied both of them in the bed. She lost her mind.
I mean, that's fair.
Because
That was the
my
other way
best friend
around.
fucking with my
If she was
fucking
a
my
man, she
man,
would
I'm
have
gonna
got
lose my
stroked for that
shit.
shit.
Right, that's fair. Like, why would you come to my house? Yeah, that's fair.
But
My
that's like
best friend, my good girlfriend is fucking my man in my bed.
no, but
I'm gonna
it could
lose
have
my
been
shit.
any woman, but she still lost her mind. Like she was like, "That's my
No,
husband."
I would not lose my mind if it was just any. Like I would say this, I would be pissed. I'd be
But
more
you
pissed
don't.
at the
How you
man.
know you won't lose your mind if you know that's your husband? You love your
That is
husband.
true.
Y'all been
And you
together
just
for
come
X
home from
amount of
work. You've
years,
been working
and you
hard.
see something like that.
That
There's no
ain't
telling
that
what
ain't
you'll
right.
do. There's no
Yeah, that
telling
ain't
what
right.
you'll do.
There's
But
no telling
she
what you
did
would
lost
do,
her.
But
it happens.
there's a
It happens
specific
every
type
day.
of disgust that like you fucking with my man and you my best friend. Oh no.
Look, thank you, Reggie. You just hit the nail on the
Yeah.
head. It happened every day. I do know what would
Every
happen.
day.
I'm not playing with people like that.
You
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
happens
And it's a
every
double
day, so don't
standard.
let it happen yet.
Because
That is
a
a
man,
valid crash
because if a
out.
man, listen. If that's the other way around, if a man walks in on his home, right, and there's a woman, is a man in his home and is messing with his wife, and he unalive both of them, trust and believe, his ass going to jail for the rest of his life for that shit.
No, some men have gotten off. If in that time, that's a crime of passion. He can get off as for a reason of insanity.
Look at OJ.
No,
Shit.
there's men that have gotten off because seeing something like that, you can lose your mind momentarily.
Of course you can.
And you can get off.
Especially if you're
Depending on what
doing.
state you in. Depending on what state you in, because you ain't getting away with that shit online.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
But But
Unless you could
you could
somehow convince
imagine
them. Now, if you
you
could
could
convince
imagine
them
you being
that you thought
faithful.
somebody broke in your house, then yeah. If you can be like, well, I ain't know. I just thought somebody had broke in, so I shot his ass. Then yeah. But if you just, you had time to think about it and you seen them, oh, then no.
I think that's the ultimate betrayal.
but
Don't bring
I've
them to the
seen
house.
I've seen a woman cheat on her husband in the Navy. And when she found out he was cheating on her, this is what I did find strange, but okay. She found out he was cheating on her. She drove onto the grinder. We had 6 a.m. Grinder. We have to stand in parade rest and the CO, XO, everybody come out. That woman drove her car onto the grinder, cussing her husband out, cussing him out.
And she doing the same thing.
She went
So I
about it.
mean, huh?
Hypocrite.
But can't you can get locked up for that shit though.
Yeah, you can go to, he can get locked up for it. She can't get locked up for it. He can go to he had to go to Captain's Mass for it. He was committing adultery. Like that's part of the UCMJ. He can get locked up for that, but she acted a plum ass. Like that woman had the kids in the car. Like you could tell she had just lost it. And I felt so bad. She was cussing at him, yelling at him. We had to go inside. His command was out there, but we had to go inside because she drove a car onto the grinder. You don't know, people can really lose it. You don't know, even if they doing whatever, you don't know how people some people really take those vows, that relationship shit, they take it serious. And I'm so green behind this shit. I done seen too much to try to stay away from all of that.
It's because some people actually mean what they say and they're living by it, doing their best to be faithful, trying to do the right thing by you, and you just don't care and you just violate them. So it's like, this means nothing to you, and I don't mean nothing to you. I'm just a convenience.
Yeah, I don't fool with men with wives. I don't want nobody to think nothing going on. I don't got time. I don't want to be on no episode of nothing. But you know, shit, man, stuff happened. Their relationship shit, that's tough. It's tough, man.
I mean, any relationship tough, even with friendship, it has changed.
I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's just it's a lot to go into it. Like that's how I feel.
Yeah,
not
because
tough, like saying it's bad, but it's, you never know. You got to know the people you with, and you never know what can make somebody snap. You just don't know. Like that Betty Broderick shit. I'm not mad at Betty Broderick at all. Like I would have lost my mind too.
Yeah, it can be just as beautiful as it can be.
Y'all remember who Betty Broderick is? Oh, that's too old.
Yeah, I know
that white lady. Yeah, that white lady. She had helped, beautiful white woman. She had helped her husband, her attorney husband, go to law school, take care of the kids, do all of that. He dropped her for a younger version of her. His secretary took the kids, took the house. She went up in that house and got rid of that man and his wife. And they did no, it's a long. He was torturing her. He was financially torturing her.
He asked for that.
He did, but he was torturing her. There's a Netflix series on it. There's a Lifetime series on it. There's so many. The children was on Oprah. It happened in California, but he was torturing her. Like he was just trying to take everything that they had both worked for. Like I mean. It was crazy, but how he did it was so low down. It seemed like he hated that woman, but all he did was trade her in for a younger version.
Oh, I know how he did it. He a lawyer. He know all the laws and the loopholes. Got all
he wanted to fuck her over 100%.
But she killed him both. But look up Betty Broderick. She's still serving time, but she killed him and that lady. Walked up in that house, walked up them stairs, and. They were playing in her face though.
And that's my problem.
That's my point.
You couldn't pay me to think I would be miserable in jail after that, because the way the thought is gonna comfort me that both of y'all niggas is dead, I don't give a fuck. I did what I came to do. I don't give a fuck. Send me to jail. Send me to jail.
So make sure, listen. Make sure Chelsea and Ariel, if and when you do come on the show, doing Godless Dating this Sunday. Just make sure that y'all tell them that y'all crazy. But I'll tell you this.
I ain't crazy.
Listen, I'm right with them. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me finish. Because there's something that y'all don't know. Let me tell you something. Educate y'all. See, men, we kind of like y'all when y'all crazy.
Listen, imagine thinking we don't know
Let me
that.
tell you something. Hold on.
We know
But
that.
do you know why though? Do you know why?
No.
Let me tell you. It's kind of similar to what you said earlier, Chelsea. It's some bullshit that's not true that we think in our mind. Let me tell you what it is. We think that any woman that's crazy, sex is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it might be. I don't know. 'Cause-
Look, I just told somebody yesterday. I said
powerful.
I said I'm crazy, not dumb. But yeah, I'm crazy. Baby, listen. I said what I said. Because to me, it's justified crazy. Because you do some shit like that to
No,
me,
that is the
and I
key.
knock both of
Justified.
y'all off. Yeah, send me to jail. Listen. There wouldn't be anything that could ever happen after that,
I'ma
and
wear
that
that
thought
orange
wouldn't
jumpsuit
comfort me.
proudly.
That thought would comfort me for the rest of my life. Yeah, they did that, but I killed them.
Yeah, add
That's what
Israel,
it is.
add military
Y'all
to that list
fried.
too. Because if you could be a fly on the wall on some of these bases, these folks be, man, when I tell you they be swapping bodily fluids, add military to that. I know women who done came home pregnant, like, look, this ain't your baby. It's X and Y, it's XYZ baby. Like, you don't need
Me
that
too.
police, military, or lawyers at all. I'm telling you, you don't need to do it. I have several shipmates, a couple shipmates, not several, but a couple shipmates. Cheated on their husband, got a baby by somebody else. Like, them women cheat too. Like, them, I don't know where they be finding them from in the military, but they cheat back.
Military just be creating hope, your hope.
Mm-hmm. A person, I ain't gonna say how I know her because there might be somebody here I know in real life, but a person I know that I went to school with, I remember they were in the military and shit, and they went overseas and came back with somebody else's kid. Another one of my friends, he had got deployed kind of early right after basic and shit, and this girl was pregnant by him. You know, they was taking the money out of his check. He came back home on a visit. He was like, Reg, I know the baby mine, but I'm gonna take the DNA test. He called me a few weeks later. Baby wasn't even his. So
Yeah, crazy.
You'll be surprised how common that is in the military. And once their child got his last name, it don't even matter no more. Them girls be playing. They be playing a long game. They don't be playing no checkers. They be playing chess. Once that baby got his last name, regardless of whether it's his or not, he has to pay. That baby gets
Hell no.
benefits. He has to go through a lot of. He got to go to court, do all of that. If his name's on a proof of paternity, so sorry for you. But he gotta do a lot of shit to undo that. But them girls don't be playing. They be wanting that track hair. They be wanting them benefits. Them babies don't be his. Them men be on deployment that, come home, wife pregnant, wife been pregnant. Wife been pregnant. He don't know it. Oh baby, we're pregnant.
That's
He just got here a week ago. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's
listen to this. I can tell you a story from the other side. This woman I know, her father passed away some years ago, and her father was the man in my city. He always had a nice car. He had a whole bunch of kids, light skin, hazel eyes. And it's her father. She looks just like him. Like exactly like him. You know? So back in the day, her mom, even though her mom and her dad had known each other and grew up with each other like as kids and shit, around the time when she was conceived, I guess her mom was seeing somebody else. And this other person was a drug dealer. And mind you, this is in the early 80s. So a person who sold drugs made more money than any profession that you had. You got to remember, with my state, minimum wage probably was about $3 or $4, right? So if you had a good job, you was making 10, 12, 13, you know what I mean? So a person that was selling Krenak had way more money than you. So her mother in the 80s, and probably 81 or 82, decided to put her on somebody else that she knew was not her father because her older sister told her to do that because he had money. Right after that, her father went to the military, did 20 years in the military, retired, whatever, and now he done passed away now. I said, your mom had to, listen, no disrespect to anyone, but there's only one definition and only one word in this language that I can think to use. I said, your mom was the dumbest bitch to ever walk the face of the fucking earth. I said, don't you know you would have had benefits for your whole life? I said, don't you know when he died, your ass would have got paid and all that shit?
Yeah, my child goes to when my son decides to go to college, he go to school for free. I'm a fully disabled vet. I got shot. Well, can I say shot on TikTok? Yeah, I got pew-pewed in my foot in Camp Leatherneck, Afghanistan. So shit, like, yeah, I mean, I get the hustle, but it's like, damn, you can come across the wrong person and end up losing your
That's
life.
the backwards hustle.
Exactly.
That's the backwards hustle.
You
Yeah,
think
it
so?
is.
I mean,
Yeah, you put it on the D boy. You blame the baby. Did you think he had a retirement plan and crack?
not blaming the D boy, but I'm just saying if she would have, if the man's
Stick
in
with
the
the military.
yeah, stick with the
Yeah.
military man.
Right.
Yeah, she would have benefited more.
She would
Yeah.
have got benefits for life.
Yeah.
For life.
You know, for
That's
life.
what Reggie's saying though. She put it on the damn. This man ain't got no insurance.
Well, that's dumb as fuck.
think
But I'm
this
just saying
man
that's
got-
what yeah, that's dumb as hell. That's why when them
Dumb
girls,
as
you know,
fuck.
they be marrying them girls from their hometown, them girls don't be giving a fuck about them boys, but they gonna get the fuck out their hometown. They be finding them pretty exotic women from overseas. We went to Africa, we were in Kenya, Africa. Them motherfuckers is bad in Kenya. They need to see them women on TV. When I'm talking about they beautiful, Kuwait, beautiful fucking women. Them men be falling in love. They fall in love, get married, they go on deployment, they come back, that woman done cleaned up the house, they gone. They done got their green card and done left. Thank you, next. Thank you for your services.
Straight up.
You done made me an American citizen. Bye.
Yep.
And I can't even be mad. They be crying and hollering on suicide watch. Got to check on them every 3 hours.
You can't say that.
That's
You can't
your
say
fault.
that now. You can't
I mean,
say that on TikTok.
all right. But yeah, they be on that watch. But yeah, that shit, man. Yep.
That's wild.
Yeah, you can't get mad at them because at the end of the day,
I can't.
the men are also exploiting them as well. So both parties are exploiting each other. Just like
I can't even be
if
mad.
you're a passport boy or girl, if you're a passport boy or girl, and somebody use you, that's what you get because you over there using them. They're sex workers, and that's what you're doing.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, well, shut the fuck up, Chelsea. Okay.
Florida special.
Oh well, shit. I hope she, it was fun while I liked her. She was sweet. I hope she, have a good life. Shut the fuck up. Always talking. You just talk too fucking much, bitch. They be getting mad. It's not my fault your bitch don't want you no more. They be mad. They be hurt.
Damn.
But yeah, they be hurt behind that. But I'm like, what did you expect? You met a woman on an 8-month deployment. You brought her back to the States. Everything went fast. We went to all the debriefing in Africa. The only way you can marry a woman in Africa is if her father gives you her hand in marriage. You ain't met the father. She's sending money back home. You going on deployment. She don't know nobody. She's stuck in this apartment. She done got what she needed, all her paperwork. I'll leave your ass too. You done left me here in the U.S. of A. I'm in the land of opportunity. Bye. I can do whatever I want. I can go to school. I am a military spouse. Let me go to tuition assistance. Let me go to school for free. I'll see you later. Let me get an extra stipend. I'm your power of attorney. Shit, let me go out of state. Let me explore. I'm a Kardashian now. Fuck you. What's that Eddie Murphy show? See, what's that? Was it Delirious, where he was talking about the African woman make a lot of money getting an African woman, and he brought her over to America, and now she Americanized. That's old too.
Mm-hmm.
He come back from the tour, and she talking about, what have you done for me lately, Eddie? What have you done for me lately? She Americanized. She free. She about to make her. She about to leave.
Crazy.
You think you got somebody a caged bird? That bird about to be singing on out the door.
I would.
I remember one man, he cussed me out so bad, you know, people had to hold him back trying to fight me. So this bitch, I left him. Shut the fuck up. They call me by my last name, not my first.
You was
I'm not gonna
teasing
say
him.
my last name. Always talking shit. Can't stand that bitch. Don't be mad at me because your hoe left you.
You went and
She was
teased
pretty
him on
though.
him. That's why he's mad.
She was beautiful. When I'm talking about she was beautiful, she was so
Let
fucking
me tell
fine.
you something. I have a homegirl, right? It's funny because it's coming right back, and she was married to a military dude. Okay, my homegirl was married to a military dude. Long story short, like he had a mistress up in Japan, a little Blasian chick from Jamaica. And they was messing around. He was giving this girl money that was supposed to be going into my friend and his daughter mouth. Long story short, like he comes home and they've been going through even before that a lot of things in their marriage. Right, not gonna get into that, but essentially he's like, oh, how about you let me give you the phone? He refused to give his phone because he knows that he gonna find her information. She gonna find that girl information, and she gonna start talking to her. Literally fought this girl over this phone. Long story short, she get later on she gets this man information, not the man information. The girl, i.e. the mistress information. Oh, and she tells, and she sent pictures, right? Of the things that went on in their marriage and all those things. I'm not gonna get into that. But mind you, she talking about the mistress. The keep I know would never do that. You don't know a keep. This ain't your husband, girl. Right? You don't. Oh yeah, it's like. No,
Love
it was her
that.
husband.
Don't matter. Like they just like that in certain areas in Europe. They like people got. Let me tell you, people. Whatever you want to do, whoever you want to do it with, you get in the
I'm like, oh, but
military,
this
you
ain't
can
the
do
worst
that.
part. That ain't the worst part of the situation. So she plots with the girl, right? Because he's refusing to sign the divorce papers. Her husband. She gets with the girl. She said, "How about I send the divorce papers to you, and if you want to be with him so bad, you have him sign them." She's like, "You know what? I absolutely agree." She serves the mistress serves him the divorce papers, and when I tell you, he crashes out. They get into an argument. He ends up crashing. They literally crashed. They literally crashed out. The car crashed.
Oh, damn.
No, that's I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you, people be into. I be telling people, please don't marry nobody military, woman or man. Just go on about your business. Even unless you just okay with just having an open anything, because that's what it's going to be. I haven't seen a faithful military. I don't know how it is now, but when I was in, I know Instagram was coming about. It was 2012. I was still pregnant. Instagram had came about that year. People were doing all sorts of things. People are doing all sorts of things. You can get away with it. I don't know how easy it is now. I don't know if people would care, but you can get away with a whole bunch of shit in the military. It's against the UCMJ. You cannot do any sort of adultery. If your wife discovers that you are adulterous, you can get kicked out, or you can get there's repercussions for that. But it's a
Oh
common
yeah, he did
occurrence.
get. There's a lot of repercussions he
Yeah,
got.
and your wife can get some of your benefits, but when I tell you that
Indeed.
the hospital, the clinics on base, it's everybody burning. So just, save yourself. Like, it's a lot of shit that go on with them people. Like, and everybody's in everybody. If you think somebody won't mess with somebody that's Asian or he don't like Asian, no, that's what he likes. She don't like this.
I'm
No,
like,
they
she
done did
was
that.
black, but she was a black
No,
Jamaican.
I'm just saying that's an example.
Oh yeah,
they like
That's why.
everything.
Yeah, that's why when I can spot a military baby from a mile away, like them odd combinations. I'm like, oh, that's a military baby. Like, people call my child a military baby. Like, humans are humans. So yeah, that's why I think it needs to be more communication with all of this. It just needs to be more communication amongst people. I mean, I don't know about that rule. There's no how do you say that? Fraternization with the locals rule. There's no fraternization amongst the ranks. Like, you cannot be an E3
They ain't supposed to be fucking,
E7
period. Right.
because that's illegal. But yeah, they fucking the locals. That's the bet. Shit, what do you mean? Everybody be fucking the locals. Everybody
From
be
the
fucking
top to the
They
bottom.
be finding their wives, and their husbands amongst. So everybody be fucking each other. It's a fuck fest. There's swingers on base.
Not
There's orgies on base.
Fuck fest.
not
What the hell?
a fuck fest.
Yeah, there's people that are swingers in the military. They be having clubs on base. People be having orgies at their house. Like, people be doing all sorts. What do you mean? Like, yeah, they be fucking the locals. They be fucking the shit out the locals.
Yeah.
Them chiefs be fucking the chiefs be fucking the little seamen, the little girls, not little girls, the young women that be coming in. They be fucking the dog shit out of them. They white their hoes and they be bending them girls over. Close that door.
Why was I on Tinder like 5 months ago?
Swinging originated from the military. I can believe it. That shit turned me off when I was in there.
This girl trying to get me to get with her military baby daddy. I'm like, no. Like, I'm not trying to have a threesome with y'all.
You was trying to put some money in your pocket and you blew it. That was an opportunity you squandered.
Yeah, but no, Anaka says swinging originated from the military, and I can truly believe that as somebody who has lived on base. Like, I've seen some very weird things. I've seen people. I even think that red light special shit came from the military too, because I would see one battalion would go on deployment. They would rotate. One battalion would go on deployment, and I would see one battalion would go on deployment for 8 months, and then the other one, after that battalion come home, the other battalion would go on deployment for 8 months or whatever. But I would see the wives and the husbands from the other battalions fucking with the battalions that are stateside. Fucking with the people in the battalion that are stateside.
I thought the red light special meant when you have smacks where you bleed.
No, nothing like that. But I would see women to notify the other men from the battalion that's stateside that their husbands are away. They would have a red porch light. And I was living on base then. I'm like, what is that? What does that mean? And my shipmate had to tell me. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. No wonder all them cars there. Yeah. Somebody in the comments said they sure do. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
I thought that was the same as running a red light.
No, not at all. They would let the other people know, the other men and women know, look, my husband is away or my wife is away. I'm free.
I was going to say that, Reggie.
That's
called running
the
stop sign, running the red light. Red light special comes from red light district, like where there's Japan, China, like I'm sure they have it other places, but that's literally what they do when they turn that red light on. That's how you know, like, it's prostitutes in here. Like it's time, we going. That's what it's for. That's what red light mean. That's why they do that. You turn that red light on, people know what that means.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? What are they
TLC was trying to
doing?
give somebody some medium rare or something.
No, I was pregnant as fuck and green as hell. I didn't know what. I was like, what does that mean, Chelsea? You don't like look. I was like, all right, but yeah, I've had shipmates that are swinging. I was next door. One of my they got in trouble for it because that shit never turns out well. Somebody gets jealous. Somebody gets angry. Somebody fall in love. I had shipmates from I'm serious. I had shipmates that get in trouble. They went to court martial. They got court martialed for swinging, adultery. It was a lot of mess. People fighting. I've seen people have. Man, please, folks are humans. That's all I got
So
to
you
say. I
trying to
don't be
tell me?
judging people because I
Okay,
understand
Chelsea.
human behavior.
So
Can you
you
imagine
telling
just
me?
snitching in there like, man, this motherfucker fucked my wife. I swear to
Yeah.
God,
Yes.
I
Yes.
intend you getting
Yes.
court-martialed tomorrow.
Yes.
Going to jail.
I've seen a white man get mad because his wife fucked a black man. Got court-martialed. I had shipmates. They had a
I need to
COKE
cheat in
party
peace.
in Port Hueneme, California. Everybody got the COKE. They would call us Hollywood CBs. Everybody got the COKE for disc. I don't know. I ain't never did it because that's that's too much. That's too much like a crackhead to me anyway, but I would see that. I've seen people get court-martialed for that, and to make an example out of them, they would have public court-martials. All the battalion would be there, and they would get stripped of their rank.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
embarrassing.
I mean, yeah, they weren't the only ones, but they would never tell. But yeah, I would see them. All the battalion would be there. They would get stripped of their rank right then and there.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that.
So Chelsea, you telling me there wasn't not one time when you could say a couple that are married in the military that was faithful to each other?
I ain't seen it. That's all I know. I ain't seen it.
All right,
I'm
Chelsea,
sure
let
it
me ask you a personal
exists.
question.
I'm
Let me
sure
ask
it
you a personal
exists.
question, Chelsea. Let me ask you a
Yeah.
personal question. What about you? What about you?
I've never been married. I've never been married. I was with my child's father for a while. I got pregnant in 2012. He asked me to marry him, and I said, let's wait until after the child Noah was born. I don't feel like it's okay to marry somebody because of a child. Like, I want to wait. He became very possessive, very controlling. That scared me. I like to move around. I like to travel. He come from a very traditional Guatemalan German type family. He wanted me to sit down and you know, bet me in the military. I don't think you should work. I think after you do this contract, do this term, you need to get out. I don't want you to go to college. I'm gonna take care of you. All that shit scared the hell out of me. So I've never been so steeped in blinded by relationships, anything like that. But I've observed enough, and it just never. I don't really. And then again, any man that I've really dated or anything like that, I have alternative views. Like, I am an atheist. A lot of men don't like that, or not even like that. They feel like I'm a thing to conquer. That's how I feel, and that's a turnoff for me. Like, when I get like when I feel like a little bit of control, a little bit of possessiveness, you ain't got to worry about me. I'm getting on down. I'm gonna leave you alone because I don't like that. I don't like being stifled. And with my upbringing of seeing so many weird dynamics, parenting dynamics, relationship dynamics, marriage has never been a thing that I desired. And that's a novelty because people will look at me like, oh my gosh, you're not married, you're not this. I never, I grew up seeing a lot of, I didn't talk about it here. I grew up seeing a lot of weird shit. So I've never really, I really wanted my freedom. I wanted to be able to move around. I wanted to be able to get out this house. If a man's not acting right, I got my own money. I come from women who may be married to him. If they are going to be married and stupid with a man, let that shit control them. They make marriage their idol. Like, I can't leave this man because I'm married. I got kids. I got that. I didn't want none of that. I wanted to be the fabulous auntie with the furs that's looking good with the $1 million smile, that's traveling, that got a boyfriend here and just living life. Like, I'm not with that. I don't like marriages. Seem like a tool of oppression and control. I seen how people act in the Navy. Why the fuck I want to marry my child's father that was in the military? He could have, and I found some shit out about him while I was pregnant, while he was in Japan. Like, why would I want that life if I'm watching that life and I'm saying, like, damn, it's fucked up? Why would I want to be a part of that club? You know, why would I want to be married to somebody knowing that I am the product of an adulterous relationship that I still got to go to therapy for? Because I done seen a lot of shit that I didn't have to see at a young age. I don't want that shit. I like a clean house. I like to get up and travel when I want to. I like my closet full of clothes and furs. I like to you know, I like to live. That's all I got to say. Y'all can have it. That's cool. But I don't think that's for me. And if I do get married, I'll probably be like 50. You know, I'll be 50 and fine, just living life. I don't
But what if
want a
you
lot
meet
of
someone
rah-rah
that's not?
in my
What if
life.
you meet someone that's not militarized, so they don't have that mentality?
He might be Christian. And that's a turn off too.
Oh God.
No, I'm
Again,
saying if you
you
meet,
gotta
I'm
come to
saying if
godless
you,
dating. You
no,
have to.
I'm saying if you meet a guy that was never in the military, so he doesn't have the
I
military
ain't dating. I don't
mindset.
want no military man, no policeman, no attorney. I don't even want a doctor because I seen how they act.
I just mean a loving person. That's it. Like
I mean, I
they
don't
don't have
know.
none of this
Shit, you
stuff
never
going on.
know. But I just, you just gotta be able to allow me my freedom, how I like to live. I'm very I communicate great. I'm very radically honest, but I'm not. Don't try to control me. Don't try to. You see me, you meet me. I wear heels. I wear makeup. I go out. Don't wait a year, 2 years in it. Maybe you're always dressing up, or maybe you need to listen, do this and do that. Like, don't try to
Oh,
get
hell
with
no.
me to think that you can control or change. That's what everybody say. But don't try to get with somebody and thinking that you can now mold them or think that you can challenge them to be what you want them to be. And that's what I have seen. But marriage is great if it works for somebody. Like, it's beautiful. I have friends that are married. I applaud them. That's beautiful. I've been to baby showers. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love June, July, August. Love marriage season. But for me, right now, I don't see it. And that's okay. I don't see
Yeah,
it.
it
I'm
is.
like
It's okay.
I love happily married people.
Right. That's why I asked her that question. I
I'm like
mean, if it's
I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to being a married woman, but I want to be
That should
happily
be on TV.
married.
right, it gotta make sense.
But even desiring marriage, that's a societal expectation. We all grew up with the Disney effect. When I get older, I'm gonna get married. They give a little girl when she's 3 a baby doll. Like, damn, what if that little girl want to be a CEO? What if that little girl need a pantsuit? What if that little girl wants to just snowboard or travel or design clothes and be okay? Like, can I be okay by myself and not be looked at as crazy because I'm attractive or anything like that? Like, can I be like, damn, I'm heterosexual. I like dick, but it's just like, can I just be okay being whole on my own? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like because we have under that conditioning with religion as well, people will look at you like you got 5 heads because you're not going along with the program. That's why a lot of people be looking at these single, childless, beautiful women like they just fuck ups, like they just really just
No,
crazy,
no,
fucking up
no.
But
society.
they
You
also
stupid
said,
No,
but
bitch.
at
that's
the
Why you
same
crazy.
ain't
time they
married?
will shame. But at the same time, they will shame women for having children. At the same
Yeah,
time,
you gonna get
like
shamed
you single
regardless. I
mother.
was shamed as a single mom. My child's
I mean,
father's family called
that's
me all
stupid.
types of dumb black bitches, and I'm quoting them because I didn't want to.
Yeah, but
Why are you a
that's
single
silly to
mom?
say
What do
that.
you want to be a statistic? What the fuck wrong with you? You know better. Like, even my own family. Why you just marry that man? Like, I don't. This man is crazy. He gets drunk every night. Like, why?
Yeah, no,
For
why would you marry
optics?
that? That's insane. Yeah,
Like,
that's
I've
insane.
heard it all. People are enduring some crazy shit in their marriages, and it could be great marriages. But I know if I would have been in that situation, my situation dealing with everything now is horrible. But I think I would not even be here if I would have married that man because of how he
No,
was
no, you don't
acting. But
marry people
people,
for image. Yeah, that's
people do
crazy.
it all the time.
I'm
It's
like, you marry
optics.
someone because you
People get a
genuinely want to
baby.
be with that person.
People marry because they get a kid. They get pregnant. We got, we're gonna have a child. You're gonna be Mom, we need to get married. We need to do this. I want to do that. Like, I don't even want to. I'm not doing that. I'm not sharing no finances with nobody like that. I'm not sharing no household. You're not gonna think you can own me. Like, I'm nobody's property. I ain't with it. Y'all can have fun. Have at it. I'll show up. I'll show up at your baby showers, your bridal showers, fine as fuck. I might sing a song, play a little tune on the piano, but I ain't with it. Y'all can have fun though. I'm all for it.
Right.
But a woman's gonna be
like I said,
nitpicked.
I'm not opposed to it if I find the right man, though. Like, but
The
Just
person
like
gotta
Anaka
be
said.
the person
Look at
gotta
what
be my
Anaka
actual
said.
best friend. Yeah, they gotta be my actual best friend.
But look
It
at
ain't about
Anaka said. Do
controlling.
you know they're going to nitpick and demean no matter what women do? People have nitpicked me as a single mother. People have nitpicked me as a fiance. Why are you getting married? Like,
But I
people have
could
nitpicked me.
I can say the
As
same
a
thing for
degree.
men.
You know what? A man told me
because this
that I've
world
known
is
for
very
years.
misogynistic.
No, a man told me for years in November, I'm not talking to him anymore. I was so mad I was making TikToks, subliminal TikToks about him. You got 3 degrees, your degrees ain't shit. Like, he was so mad because all these educated black women, y'all need to, get back and to the house. Y'all need to get back and be with a man and build up the family. Like, I was like, man, fuck you. Like, I done heard it all.
No, that's
Have gotten
ignorant.
nitpicked as a black woman with
You wanna get mad
education.
at me for
I've
wanting
gotten
to
nitpicked
educate
as a
myself?
black
That's
woman
retarded.
with a son. I've got nitpicked as a black woman with a house. I've got nitpicked as a black woman who ain't, I can name
They
all the
nitpick
people I done
black women
fucked
for
on one hand.
everything and everything.
You're going to be nitpicked regardless. You're going to be demeaned regardless whether you have kids or you don't have kids.
Well, it's
It
the
don't
same thing
matter.
like you
You're going to
said,
be
yeah.
nitpicked whether
Because
you married or you
there's
not
nothing
married.
you can do to satisfy misogynists. Nothing. And I
Well,
know that. So
they
live
do the
life for
same
you.
thing to me. So I get it.
So let me live
people
my
tell me
life. I
some
feel like
people they do the same.
let me live my motherfucking life. I mean, if I meet a man and he just wow me, we match. Dick is dick. I'm retired. I've experienced hypergamy. So if we really match on an intellectual level, that's cool. But dick is dick. I don't put no. I done been fucking for 20 plus years. They don't mean nothing. I want to match with somebody on a intellectual,
Yeah,
emotional
deeper level.
level. Like I'm your equal. You're not under. I'm not
Slay,
under you, and you're not over
slay
me.
Chelsea. No one is over you. No
Yep.
man,
That's
no
what I
woman,
mean.
no one. No
That's how
one.
I feel. So that man shit, I don't be. That shit be spooky to me. That's spooky, ooky. But it's cool. I'm sure it's some great marriages.
Yeah. I mean, like, if people are happy married and that's the dynamic they want and all that, all the power to you. But if you think everyone has to be like you, then you're a moron.
Yeah, it's no has to. Yeah, correct. It's no has to.
And
It
then
would
y'all
be
gotta
nice, but
understand.
it's cool.
No, but and then I'm gonna say this. Y'all see what happened to Mary J. Blige and Adele? They got married, got divorced. That man took all their money. These folks
Oh my
got
God.
agendas too. Like, this shit
There
be
you go with the
happening.
money.
Y'all don't. Man, you can divorce a man. He can take your kid if you want to, if you make enough money.
Chelsea, this is fucked up.
Chelsea
What I'm about
says
to
you don't
say.
trust no motherfucker.
Listen, this is fucked up. What I'm about to say, but I'm sad that happened to Mary. But when it happened, I was a little bit happy. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't, but you know what? I truly didn't give a fuck.
Hold. I ain't give a fuck because she it happened to men all the time. But on a selfish level, I was happy because I was thinking like, all right, well, look, if you get her for her money and hurt her feelings, she might go back to the old Mary because she been too fucking happy.
But
she was on the street for like
Mary,
15, 20 years too goddamn happy. I needed her to be back crying
Reggie,
and get back on D-Rugs and get drunk.
Make some music.
And so for a man to cheat on her or something. You know what I'm talking about.
Reggie, I know, because my mama said the same thing. She was like, well, shit, because that last album was fucked up. And maybe she can come out with some good songs and say, Mama, you so fucking low down. But
wait till that motherfucker cheated
I
on
was
her
like,
ass.
good,
Like,
because my mama was happy as
because she
hell.
put out
Bring
some
the old Mary back. She said, I don't want to hear none of this shit.
Right, I want to
But
hear her
yeah,
talking
like
shit about a nigga.
even Halle Berry,
Life is
Halle Berry,
too
beautiful as
short.
fuck.
Just trying to play some games. You know what I mean? I can really be on that.
Hey, why is Hassan got his camera on?
Because it looks like he got,
It's
like he about to shake that
You don't
can.
know better.
No. I get it. I get what's going on. This isn't
He
the
about to
life for
shake
that.
that can. Yeah,
No,
I hear you
he's
trying to shake that
yeah,
can.
yeah. He's saying he's from Syria and that like he needs donations.
Mhm.
معلم هذا اللايف منو اللايف تبع هالشغلة.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah,
man.
I
I'm
done
just
met
saying.
men that ended up jealous of me. I used to date a guy. I'm not gonna give you no compliments because everywhere we go, you always get compliments. Like I'm not, man, this too shit. Let me tell you, I may get to a place where I'm like, look, I want a companion, I desire a companion, but I feel like there's a lot of red tape with marriage. I want to be able to get in a relationship and get the fuck out when it go left. And that's what
I
I tell
swear I be
people.
saying the same thing.
I tell women all the time, when a man stop love bombing you, just leave. Like I don't even
So Jesse,
don't be trying to stay and fix it and do all this shit. Like just marriage is man.
I get
I
what
don't
you're
want to be
saying,
plotting trying to
Chelsea.
get rid of a man because I'm trapped. When I get in a relationship and he want to go left, I need to be able to go right tomorrow.
But Chelsea, that won't it? Like, I'm not a woman, so I can't really understand a woman's point of view. But like, won't it be a bit much if a man is love bombing you like all the time, anyways?
Yeah, but some people they don't have the vocabulary or the experience to say, look, this is what it is. He's love bombing me to make sure he can, reel me in. Like they think, oh, this is going so fast and happening so fast. A lot of people do not have the education when it comes to domestic violence as well. They just think, oh, it's a whirlwind romance and everything like that. No, that man is trying to lock you down. So next year he can be knocking your head between the wash and the dryer. But people don't understand that. They just think, oh, it's just you're being negative. No, this is statistically what's going to happen. And it's likely going to end in a lot of drama, a lot of divorce. Like it's, people are talking about it. The trad wives are talking about it on TikTok. Look, I've been married to him for 20 years. He traded me in for a younger me. Like this is a normal occurrence. Like, but we watch Disney all goddamn day and we think that, look, it's not gonna happen to me. That's not gonna happen. We always gonna be cool. No, get you a prenuptial agreement. Make sure you have a little bit of education behind your name.
So listen.
Exactly,
hold on,
girl. Because
hold on.
So nobody's genuine no more.
Listen, everybody, hold on. Listen. So yesterday, when that show I'm inviting you to, I spoke on that. I said that, like, marriage is just a way to make things difficult to break up with somebody. Like, I'm not opposed to marriage, it's just not for me. But I do have the mindset that, more marriages end in divorce. So I don't feel as if that
it's not a mindset, it's true. Most marriages end in divorce.
Right.
But Reggie, it's literally a contract.
I don't feel no reason. Right, a financial agreement, right?
Right. If you think about an actual business, we're not getting into the business, so it's easy for you to just walk away from this motherfucker. No, bitch, we're both going into this together as an agreement. It's gonna be hard to untangle if you decide you just want to quit. Same thing.
But my point is this though, like people a lot of times fall out of love. You know what I'm saying? So, and I also know that human beings are non-monogamous.
Same.
So to your point, to your point, Chelsea, I don't want to put myself in that situation where we can't break up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you because people get married thinking they in love, but if you think about a contract, like that's not what we're not doing this because I love you and you love me. No, we're finna bind all of this together because I put money in, you put money in, I got stakes, you got stakes, I got a percentage, you got a percentage. You can't just walk away.
Right.
And you think I'd be mad at those women and men who be standing in the marriages waiting for their husband or wives to croak like they be having some shit invested? Like, oh, I'm not gonna divorce him. I'm not gonna divorce her because when she unalive, I'm gonna get X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna get the house. I'm gonna get this. I put in so much agony. Well, I don't be blaming them either because I'm like, yeah, it is a legally binding business contract. You know, like even with Beyonce and Jay-Z, I don't think they in love no more. I think they got too much shit tied into each other to divorce. Like it would make sense for them to stay together and wait till whatever happened and build on their empire. You know, my Uncle Pat say, okay, well, when I pass away, Uncle Carl gonna be a multimillionaire. Like they got insurance policies, they got properties. Like that shit can get messy and crazy in court. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, stay together. You take one side of the house, I take the other side of the house. We'll see you at breakfast. I don't be mad at all. Like who's to say the man that I
older people they be having 2 bedrooms, like 2 beds in a room. You ever notice that?
No, I do notice that. The older people back in the day, and I also notice when people be romanticizing their grandparents, some folks can't stand each other. They just
My
been together for so
grandparents
long.
had separate bedrooms, and they would sleep in one together sometimes. But my grandma had a whole ass room. Like literally, the older I got, the more he would sleep in there, and she would sleep in there.
But yeah, them people be laughing. Oh, they love each other. They get along. No, they can't stand each other. They talking. You old dried up prune. They be cussing each other out. No, they just done. They stuck. They done been not even stuck. Shit, they done been together so long. Why leave now? Somebody gotta go. Somebody gonna reap the benefits of somebody.
But there's no room to say that there are people that are happy.
Unless your grandparents like KK grandma, they got them KY. KK grandma.
Of course, there are people that are happily married. Like,
yeah, I'm sure there's people who've been happily married.
But the issue is most marriages end up in divorce. The vast majority
because
of
they
them.
didn't marry for the right reason.
A lot of men are emotional manipulators. I'm not saying there aren't women that do that too. It's just men. I seen it. My old man, my uncles, full of domestic violence, cheating, abuse, manipulation. It's just insane. And I've seen it a lot with members of my community. Yeah.
But even like for an example, there was a couple that I will follow on TikTok, and I thought they were the most adorable, corniest couple. They're having the messiest public divorce. Christy and Christy?
Oh,
the other guy with the weird laugh. Yeah, I'm watching them. Christy and Desi. Desi up here tonguing down a woman in Houston. Christy got them 3 kids in that big beige house. You know, that's hard. That's traumatizing to go through something this public.
What's old girl from Escape? What's old girl from Escape?
Candy.
Yeah.
Candy Burns and Todd, a scheme that Todd set up. Her mama tried to tell her. That man was trying to, what's his name? Kevin Federline her. He had waited 10 years or however long trying to see if he can get what she got. That man didn't want her for real. You don't know what people think about what people want. Halle Berry got to pay alimony, child support. People crazy, man. Who's to say the same? I'm not even the same person I was at 25. So the man that I fall in love with at 25, am I gonna like him at 35? Hell no. The man that if I meet a man tomorrow, fall in love with him, I change. Like we gotta have some good communication because at 45, I may look at this motherfucker be like, you know what? I don't like the way you breathing today. Or, you know, you chew so fucking loud. Like, I'm sick of you. Or you so narrow-minded. You got to have good communication.
Right.
You got to be you in tune with a person. You know, because you never know. But I would never believe Christy and Desi would divorce because I always saw them doing their little cute little corny skits. Like, oh, that's a cute little high yellow couple. That's adorable. And them beautiful children. I thought they were going to be together forever. You couldn't pay me to think in 2026 they will have a messy divorce like this. You don't know what go on in folks shit. You don't know.
But if I know, I get that happens. But I only can speak from my own experience. My mother and my father they divorced, but my mother remarried, and the man that she remarried, they were together until both of them passed away, and they actually liked each other. And I was always around them. They had a different kind of relationship. They were actually friends. Like
because
they were friends before they ever
yes,
was anything
that's
else.
it. What you say?
So they had that chemistry. Yeah, they were friends first. They didn't just
say it
together
again
because they want to be together. It
Okay,
was
then they
like
were friends
they knew each
first.
other. Yeah, they knew
Yes.
each other.
Yeah,
So
they were
even like
friends.
the bad parts about each other, they knew. And so I watched them live a happy life together. It wasn't the same with her and my father because they grew apart a bit. But I mean, I'm a person. I understand that there is the negatives in the world, but I'm not just gonna believe that that's all there is to it, the bad, because I know I don't strive to do the bad.
Of
I don't
course
strive to
not.
treat
Of
people
course
bad.
How
not.
old is you,
I
Fire?
don't
Fire,
strive
how old
to
is you?
do wrong to people or try to
Fire, how
be
old is you?
crooked with people. I
Fire, how
try
old
to
is
be
you?
honest. How
How old is you?
how old am I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 45.
All right, where you live at? Like, roughly?
Me? I live in
Mm,
I'm in Florida.
okay. Would you be opposed to dating somebody outside of your region?
No.
Would you be opposed to dating somebody outside your country?
No.
What about children?
I mean, if they have children, they have children. That's not. I have children. Why would I be upset if they got them? That's great.
Because some people, don't like that. Some people, like me, my preference is somebody I date that their children be grown or like older teenagers because I ain't trying to play stepdaddy. But okay,
That's
is
another
do you
thing,
have?
Reggie.
I mean, my
People.
first thing is I have to like the person. All of
Mhm.
that. I have to. If I decide that I want to get to know the person, I have to decide also that if they have children, that's a part of who they are. Who am I to say, hey, I want your kids to be out of the way so I can get to know you? I understand that you have kids. So if I don't want that, then I should avoid trying to get to know you.
Okay.
That's another thing for me. I was dating someone all while I was trying to get my master's. I met at Tulane University in New Orleans, and I would often go to his house or whatever like that. And I had to end it because I knew I was doing too much. Like me, even having a presence in his life as constant as that, like I knew I was restricting him from who he wanted to be with. I have a child. He has no children. He wanted children. He asked me, how you feel about kids? I'm graduating in May. We walking. How do you feel about this? And he was agnostic, open to learn, very open minded. Some shit's a deal breaker. Like I'm not having nobody's kids. Like my pregnancy was traumatic. I don't want to go through that again. Why would I, limit somebody else's potential and what they want? He gonna grow to resent me, even if we match, we laugh, we joke, we goofy. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna eventually resent me. Like, damn, this bitch ain't gave me a child. I want a child for myself. Like, be 40 years old, looking at me upside my head. Like, damn, I still don't have a. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you gotta be there. You gotta be on somebody's level like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta communicate. Like I could be low
You
down
gotta
and just
communicate. You gotta know what they want. You gotta know
yeah,
what they
like
want.
I would
Yeah,
be
it
low
gotta make
down to
sense.
be in his life and be like, no, and I ain't never getting this motherfucker a kid. Even if I slipped up with a kid, I live in a red state, but I shit.
What's
I
your dating age preference?
I know somebody will fix it for me in Florida, so I ain't having no more kids.
Chelsea. What's your dating range preference?
I don't want to date anybody that I don't want to date anybody that's in their 20s at all. Uh I'm at a really good age right now where I don't want this is going to don't judge me. I cannot date anybody above 50.
Okay.
So he would have to be at least I can go a couple 3 years. I say he can be 3 years younger. I say 33 to 50. I can date somebody 33 to 50. I can't date nobody in their 20s. They got a lot. I think the 20s is for living life, enjoying life. You got a lot to live, figure out what you want. I'd have been approached by young men all the fucking time. You can't teach
Because you
me
look
shit.
young.
when you was in third grade, baby, I was already getting bent like a pretzel. You can't do nothing for me. So I want you to go live your life
Like a
and have
pretzel.
Oh
fun.
my God.
You know what I'm saying?
You put that
I
in the
think they'll be
notes.
very rude. They'll be very low down to me. You know what I'm saying? Like let people live. But it's
Put
just
that in
more
the
so.
notes.
It's not even so much age thing. It's
Look.
just like you got to have the right mindset. Like you got to communicate. I like radical honesty. You got to tell me, look, Chelsea, you fucking up. You got to tell me, like, you got to be able to
You
tell
gotta
me
be real, yeah.
what's
You gotta
going
be
on.
real.
Be real. Be my friend first and foremost. Like, make sure you want the best interest for me. And sometimes the best interest is not kissing my ass. Tell me when I'm doing wrong.
It's definitely not. That means
I
you're
will
just a
say
yes man.
mine is I'm like my age range is 25 to 47. That's about my age range. So
You like them a little young. I got you.
no, I'm 28, so 25 to 47
Oh,
is
okay, yeah, that's
my
understandable.
age.
Yeah, it makes
But
sense.
my thing is, when I get with a man, it's just want to control, want to just that possessiveness, that bullshit. Yeah, I want you to submit to me, or a woman, a real man. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing all that. I'm not submitting to nobody. I'm not. That shit is
This
so
ain't
religion adjacent
UFC.
to me. I can't do it, man. That should be, and men be like that. They get with somebody, they understand who somebody is. You might be their first baddie. They know you get your nails done. They know you travel. They know you like fine dining. If that's not in them, if they can't really accept that, they will go, let me mold her. Let me see if this is gonna fly. Let me test
That's
this.
Some
crazy.
men do
Let me do
that.
some. Men be doing, man. It ain't crazy. Men do that shit, and you know it.
I
Men
don't
do it
know
all
because
the
I don't
time.
do that. I don't like that.
I won't be there.
Listen,
I don't like when I have to make someone feel like they need to be a different person to be around me. I hate that shit. I like you to be your authentic self. If I can't handle the authentic self, then I know to leave you alone. But I'm not sitting here trying to put a program and a chip in you. No, be good with that. That means you're
Not
just
even
faking it for me.
not
You're
even
faking
date
it to
in
make
your
me
tax
happy.
bracket, Israel. Some people won't, like some men will have the means. They just, they don't like, some men are voyeuristic. They like their woman to do whatever and be free, whatever. But some men would just want that woman to dim her light. They want that woman to be in the house. They don't want that woman to nobody looking at that woman. They might go out that woman, everybody staring at them and compliment them. But after a while,
I'll
that
be smiling.
adoration, that admiration, gonna be like, damn, this bitch. Tone it down. Like I'm sick of this shit. Like even I don't know if y'all remember Players Club when Diamond had messed with Lance. He met her at the strip club. He knew what she was about. They started dating, having fun. And after a while, Lance was telling her, look, you don't need to be doing this. You don't need to be doing it. Like, you met Diamond at the fucking strip club. Like, what are you,
Right, she's a
you know what I'm saying?
stripper.
You met
Like, what do
her
you
ass at the
think?
strip club. So
What are you
what he
talking
do?
about?
He started fucking Ebony to get back at her.
He
You know
wasn't
what I'm
making
saying?
no
Like,
sense.
this is all it takes is
That's what you signed up
communication.
for. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
you
just
signed up for that.
communicate. Communicate. That's what I'm saying. If you got an issue, let's sit down and like really try to understand
But
what's
that's
this rooted in.
maturity.
Yeah, but a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
people aren't
maturity.
mature. Like, let's sit down and figure this out. Like, how can we salvage this? Like, what can we do? What's going on? How do you feel? Like, what are these feelings coming from? Are you jealous? Are you pissed? Are you
Right.
irritated? What's going on? Like, how do you feel? A lot of people don't want to communicate. They just want to enforce. They just want to, do this. I ain't with that shit. Talk about your
Yeah, no,
feelings. Let me
no, no,
know.
you can't do that. You can't talk at people. You could talk to people. Don't
But let
talk
me
at
know.
people. I would never want my woman to be my child. I good with that. You have to have a balance. You can't.
But that's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna disrespect nobody when I'm out and about. I understand a man's ego, a man's pride. I'm not gonna disrespect nobody, but let's get together and figure out the standards of our relationship. Let me know what your non-negotiables are. Let's let you know what are your non-negotiables versus my non-negotiables. I know I spend money on my nails. I'm gonna do that forever. I've been doing it since I was 16. That's always gonna
Love
be in my
it.
budget. What's your hobby? What do you like? You like boats? Okay, that's cool. You like automobiles? It's an expensive hobby. That's cool. That's your non-negotiable. That's all right. So it, with marriage, a
Right.
lot go into it. It's financial, it's mental, it's emotional, and you gotta balance it all. And once this one go bad,
It's
the whole thing
understanding
might
each
go
other.
bad.
Yeah,
Man, that
it's
that
fully
marriage is a
trying to
motherfucker.
understand each other. Yeah, you
Man, that's a lot. But one marriage that I think, not even a marriage, I like how Halle Berry done finally found somebody. And what's that other marriage that I like to see? Um, what is it? I don't. It's not Ice-T and Coco. It's somebody that's been married so long, and it's they have a really nice marriage. I can't think of it, but I guess Ice-T and Coco is one because you never hear Ice-T let Coco just be Coco. You know, um, who I don't know nothing about Ice Cube married. All I know is they've been married forever. Uh, hmm. I don't know about marriage. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be about 45, 50. Then shit. You see how Denzel Washington kids look at Denzel Washington? They always talk about Pauletta in the interviews. They always are exalting Pauletta, his wife, but they kind of downplay Denzel, your woke friend. I see that a lot. And I love Pauletta, Denzel and Pauletta, but I think there's more. They keep their business under wraps, which is amazing. But I don't know about that marriage being all that great because it ain't none of my business, and it shouldn't be any of my business. But I notice how his son is always rolling his eyes at Denzel, but always like talking about how amazing Pauletta is. There's not really a balance there. Like it seemed, I don't know. I saw when they did the piano, the
How the
August
fuck you
Wilson.
be seeing him roll his goddamn eyes?
Denzel Washington's son.
But how the fuck you be seeing him roll his eyes though?
He be doing interviews. Like they just did the piano, the Augusta Williams play. They adapted it to a Netflix special. And when I was in California, I would study film for a little bit in Ventura County. So I watch interviews. I watch playwrights. Like I understand what I just got through reading. Toni Morrison. Not even read it all, the whole thing, because I'm never watching the movie again. But I was reading a little bit about Beloved. Like I watch different interviews when people do these interviews and see. I watch their body language. I have my master's in social work, so I've studied human behavior. And you can tell there's a distance between them. All I got to do is listen. I tell people all the time, even if you talk a mile a minute, pay attention to people's body language. Pay attention to what people say and what they don't say, because they can tell you a lot. That interviewer asked him about Denzel. He said, "My mother, Pauletta," nothing about Denzel. That's very telling to me. What's going on there? So yeah, that's all I
They
did.
asked him, so.
Yeah, that's very telling. You can go on YouTube and watch any interview when somebody's talking to that man about Denzel. He will not talk about Denzel. He will talk about Pauletta. My mother was the one. She was a graduate from Juilliard. She helped my father, my mother, and every single one of them kids. They don't really, you don't see them giving or like exalting their dad, as the Denzel as we know it. So that just lets me know something might be, shit. That's their business. But what people say and what people don't say, I always give them away. How people move, how people act. Even if you're a judge, I don't know. Some judges study human behavior, but I took human behavior 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, I think he probably all 3. But yeah, go watch an interview.
Just right there though. If I ask, that's no different than me asking Christian questions here, right? If you deviate from what I'm asking you, I'm immediately gonna be like, what? Because if you're asking him something about Denzel, there's no reason for him to say anything about Pauletta.
Exactly. But they all did that. I noticed that when they had the piano, when they came out with that that uh movie when they adapted it, and all the kids worked on it, and Denzel was the executive producer. Even then, they still was talking about Pauletta. He gave more praise to Samuel Jackson. He referred to him as his uncle than he did Denzel, his father. So I'm like, there's something going on here. And people have spoken up about it. I'm not the only one who's noticed it, but other people have literally talked about it. But I like movies. Like, I watch TV. I like horror films are my niche though. I watch horror films all fucking day long. Yeah, that's my shit.
That's my
Yeah,
shit.
Ballers. Y'all
That.
remember the show Ballers from HBO? Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, he did the same thing about. That's how I found out about a lot about Pauletta. Through that man, I can't think of his name, but he always talking about his mama. He always big up his mama. They all do.
Right.
All them kids, they will not say good things about Denzel.
So how does prayer change things? Let me know, Godson.
But let me get off this panel because I'm cold and I can't find my cat. So I'm kind of, I've been, crying all day because fooling with this cat.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. Hopefully I can see you this Sunday on Godless Dating.
What's today? Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully this ice subside. It's really cold here in Texas.
Man, bye. You talking about some really cold in some goddamn Texas. I live in Ohio. Y'all don't even know what the
Well,
fuck
that's
cold
fine,
is.
but we don't have the infrastructure for cold. My pipes are frozen right now. So I had to go to my neighbor's house yesterday during Be Easy's live to take a shower because my pipes are frozen. That's fine that you live in Ohio.
Right.
Here in Texas, we are not built for the cold. Like, school is literally closed because of the ice on the roads, because of the cold.
I'm sorry about your pipes, but all the schools is closed here. It's like 2 feet.
Yeah, my pipes are frozen. Yeah, even in 2021, it was real rough. They cut the lights off on us then. Abbott said, go to hell. I'm cutting the lights off on all of y'all. And people were literally blowing up their houses, getting in car accidents. It was so bad. Like, I don't know how the rest of the world understood what was going on in Texas in 2021. We called it Snowmageddon. It was so many people that did not make it.
Snowmageddon.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. That's where I am.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we called it Snowmageddon. We weren't. They cut the lights off on people. People had paid their electricity bill. I went on Twitter to see what was going on with Encore. Encore pretty much said, "Go to hell, you on your own." And, and we had to work.
Listen, it's so much snow. Listen, it's so much snow here. My neighbor's car, right? One of my neighbors, you can't even see it.
No,
wow.
I ain't with this cold shit.
Buried in the snow.
Everybody look a mess. I went to the gas station earlier. A mom in her robe and her son was trying to get coffee. Like, we have to rough it out in the cold because we not built for it. The streets ain't built for it. Nobody built for it. Our pipes ain't built for it. Abbott don't give a fuck about us. Our governor, he is handicapped. He is in a wheelchair. He is an evil bastard.
Damn.
Greg Abbott is an evil bastard. Y'all heard it here. If you ain't never heard it, Greg Abbott is an evil bitch. Go down that rabbit hole. He's an evil bitch.
It almost sounds like the boss on the
and
Simpsons.
Ted Cruz is an even more evil bitch. They all evil. They fucking hold themselves out. They fund electricity in Mexico and Vegas, but when that shit happened in 2021, they cut the lights on every motherfucking body. Fuck that old handicapped bastard. I can't stand Abbott. If I saw Abbott, I'd push his ass down a hill.
Damn.
Yeah, he's racist as shit. Want to put the 10 Commandments in schools and shit. Fuck him.
Nah, ain't nobody got that.
His old handicap ass. He got all that money from that settlement when that tree fell on his bitch ass, but he fucking made a law that nobody else can get money like that. Oh, evil bitch.
That's crazy. You want to get all the money, but you almost get it.
Yeah, he's an evil bitch. If y'all ever seen that movie Rango with Johnny Depp and the evil antagonist is that turtle in that wheelchair. That's Abbott, bitch ass. That turtle in that wheel. I believe that shit was based off Greg Abbott, bitch ass. Because before I moved to Texas, I'm like, cool. They have a governor. He's a handicap. Like that's amazing. DEI. But shit, when I came to Texas, I said, fuck this dude. This dude crazy for real. He got on TV. Yeah, I know we we had rolling blackouts. He did not want to take accountability at all. Before that, we had 141 car pileup. He didn't give a fuck. That's a bitch. He don't give a fuck about nothing. But he want to talk about Mexicans and immigrants. He'll get on TV and talk about how much he hate them. But he ain't fixing shit over here. Fuck him. Abbott is a bitch. He's a handicapped paraplegic, shitty diaper bitch. And if I see him, and I'm always at the Capitol, if I see that motherfucker, I'm just gonna nudge him. I'm gonna nudge him. I'm gonna make sure them brakes ain't on his wheelchair, and I'm gonna nudge that motherfucker. I'm gonna see him roll down the hill, and I'm gonna walk away. I'll walk the fuck away and drive 3 hours up the road to Dallas. They ain't gonna know shit.
So much aggression.
And Ted Cruz left again. Ted Cruz said, fuck us too. He said, fuck us in 2021 when people dying. He said, I ain't taking no chances this time. Bitch, I'm going to Cancun. Fuck y'all. Ted Cruz said, I got the plane tickets.
I don't see how people be voting for them. With all the black people and Mexicans in Texas, how the fuck do they be winning?
Texas is corrupt. It's literally the Wild Wild West. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling what money. I ain't no telling, man. This shit is crazy. I don't fucking know. But fuck both of them. And then they love Donald Trump. They kiss Donald Trump ass. Fuck Abbott. Fuck them all.
Oh, hell no.
I gotta find my cat, but fuck Greg Abbott, fuck Ted Cruz, fuck ICE. What else?
Yep.
I'll wake up and TikTok ban my ass tomorrow. They can't stand me, but fuck all of them. Fuck C. Kirk, fuck Erica Kirk, fuck Nicki Minaj, and good night.
Good night.
And that's my outro.
Folks, and good night.
Crazy. Dude, for real.
I'm out. Yeah, man, I'm out. Good night.
Good night, man.
Yeah.
Good night.
You sleep, Steph?
We had no Christians tonight. Reggie, I missed all the Christians.
Yeah, they ain't been on here in a while, so what I've been doing for probably like the past 2 hours is basically trying to cast people to be on me and Afro's dating show, Godless Dating. So I just been asking them questions and just letting them talk and tell me, their preferences and who they date and things about them. Chelsea did very, very good. She was telling us, listen, she just told us a lot of stuff about her. So it was interesting. Fire, he was telling us stuff too. So hopefully I can get them to come on the show this Sunday coming up around like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Are you single, Bat?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I be at work around that time. Yeah, I be at work around 4:30. I get off around like 7, 8. So I'll try to tune in then.
Okay.
But the Christians been kind of scared lately. Like, well, my live, they come on my live, but not as much as they used to be. They used to like come up every like 2 minutes. You had a Christian. Do you think it's because of You think it's because of the new like TikTok shit that's going on?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Cause yesterday I was in Board. You know who Board Agnostic is?
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, I was in her live, and her live went up to like 600, and then it went right back down to like 80. So she was like, I know it's not 600 motherfuckers in my live. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know this because that's not normal. So it had to be TikTok.
Yeah, 600. That is a nice amount. And for her,
Right.
I've never seen 600 people in her life. I've seen 100.
Right. She was like, this can't be right. I was like, because it went up so fast. It went like, from 100 to like 250 to like 380. Like, it went up fast like that. And I was like, damn, like, But she was like, I never seen that many in my life, so it's got to be a glitch. And I thought so too, because it went up so fast.
Was they gifted?
Well, I gifted a little bit. I wasn't seeing a whole bunch of gifting, like, either. It was just like, I don't know. I really don't know what happened, but it seemed like it was like a TikTok glitch, like TikTok was glitching. And TikTok been glitching for a while now, too.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I'm not sure why, though. I've heard the rumors about some type of update or some shit, or that it got sold, but I really don't know, like, the ins and out of that, so I don't want to just be like, well, yeah, that's it, because shit, for real, I don't even know what the fuck they talking about.
I feel you on that. I feel you. But it just seemed like TikTok been glitching all day. Well, for a few days. It seemed like TikTok been glitching. And
I agree.
Yeah, and maybe it's not reaching the Christians because of the glitch. Like, the reach is not there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because they said, like, the Creators Fund is going down, too. Like, there will be no more creator funds. Have you heard that one? Yeah, they said a lot of people that was getting like $3,000-$4,000 from TikTok every month, they stopped getting it because they done cut out the Creators Fund.
Yeah, I ain't never got that much, so.
Like, you know the little black dude that like show you videos of people doing stuff, and it's like over, like it's over exaggerated, and then he simply just does it. What's his name? I forgot his name. He like makes it real simple when they make it real hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have you seen him? Oh, okay. Well, that's what he does. Like, he'll show you a video where they make this, whatever it is, real hard. Like, it's more steps to it. And then he like simply just does it. Like, just pour it in there instead of, draining this and doing that. And he's a creator, and he like makes a lot of money off of that. So they were saying he was gonna like lose a lot of his money but he just sold his company for like $900 million.
Oh, okay, yes, I do know who you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
He already making that fucking face.
Right. Right.
I don't know what his name is though. He looks like he's African.
Right. Yeah, him. But they saying he losing a lot of his money because the TikTok creator fund is gone.
Well, shit, he didn't got his and got the fuck out, so you can retire.
And old Keith Lee losing some of his stuff.
He irritating me.
He's a fighter, so
he's a what?
I said he's a fighter, so he could probably like just do a few fights, a few MMA fights, and get some money because of his following.
Probably go the Black Jake Paul route. Yeah, I'm getting tired, y'all. I think I'm about to go to bed and call it a night. Thank everybody for stopping by. Good night, Beth. Good night, Stephanie. Good night, Ariel.
All right.
Good night, everybody else.